Man, it is warm out there. I mean, the truck says it's 96 degrees, but I tell you what, it feels like about 120. So look at that. We stayed over 62K last night. It didn't drop back below. Right on. Y'all are awesome. Lord have mercy, man. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. July in Texas, right? It might be a little dark. I don't know. My battery finally started charging up again. I think I told y'all that yesterday. I don't know what the deal was with it. Not real sure why it wasn't charging there for a few days. We're almost ready to go. Get Meg stirred around here and we'll be ready. I don't even know how to say the name of this place. Hang on just a second, I'll tell you how it's spelled. Like that. It's ANAHUAC, Texas. After Meg starts yakking, somebody put that in the comments for me, says I can hear how she says it. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have battery issues today. Might be because of the heat, I don't know. Put that in the chat for me. I want to hear how she says it. ANAHUAC. Yeah, I think it's because of the heat right now.
Said morning, Bobby, Onawak, Texas.
Onawak, Texas is where we're at.
James Ewing said, hey, Bobby.
How's everybody doing today? Onawak, Texas. Now, and we'll make it to Florida somewhere. I don't know exactly where.
Amber said, morning, me.
Good morning, everybody.
James Ewing said, morning, Amber.
Well, let's roll.
Amber said, Anakin, Texas.
Anakin,
Todd
Texas.
Said, hello, everybody.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Said, analyst.
What?
Amber
I don't think that's right.
said, hi, Steve K.
This is actually a pretty cool little rest area setup.
James Ewing said rock and roll.
Rock and
John
roll.
Van Dongen said Rick, good morning, roll on Sea Cowboy.
Good morning. Did you call me a fat boy?
Said good morning, James. McGill said hello.
Hello.
James Ewing said hey, Gary.
Yeah, my phone's kind of hot. Just a little bit.
Amber said way to go, me.
Oh. It's kind of warm.
James Ewing said all truck driver time to work. LOL.
Turn that fan
Doug
up.
the third said what up.
What up, man? Me
Don't
gifted out a
ban
membership.
Said Cowboy.
Thank you.
Said Iowa, Texas the home of Twitter Warrior.
Is awesome. Oh Lord. We're on the frontage road.
Edward S. said 1,023 miles to go. Miguel said nice rest stop.
38.
Gary Watson said morning meet at James Ewing and Amber. James Ewing said nice rest area. Lucas Vogelman
It's a pretty neat little
said
rest
hi,
area.
Biggie. Big
Lucas, how
one
you doing?
said good morning, ride along gang.
Good morning.
John Van Dongen said on to Gator Country, grab some shrimps or gator.
Right.
Lucas Vogelman said I meant hi, Bobby.
Hello. How's
Amber
it going, man?
said good morning, Gary W.
Alright, scoot over, flatbed. I don't have no merging lane. You ain't gonna do it, watch. You little pig.
Me said yeah, I have a crown and stuff.
Oh, me's got a crown.
One scuba said here but lurking in the snack room for a while.
Hanging out in the snack room for a while.
Said hello, Mr. Bobby Hope. All is good, safe travel, sir.
Thank you.
Jack Simmons said hi, Bobby. What highway you're on?
Interstate 10 all day.
Said hello, Chatters. Me said morning, scuba. Lucas Vogelman said Bobby, how fast is your truck make ring?
How fast does my truck go? 70.
Said yeah, he does.
It maxes out at 70. So I went ahead and went with the over under this morning on the short, because my last couple of shorts just
Amber
not many views
said
at all.
let's quit it. Rick
So I went with one that I
said
figure
Facebook.
might get a decent
John
amount of
Van
views.
Dongen said let's meet Rick. Me said morning, Rick. LID said hello, Bobby and gang.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? Excuse me. I think we got about 80 miles
Said morning, Dave.
of Texas
Rick.
left.
Said hey, Dave.
And I could have made it out of Texas last night. I just didn't want to take the chance on
Once
getting
funny. Said hello, Amber, smiling face with three friends people hugging.
to that rest area with no parking spots.
Said hello, Bobby and biscuits.
Buddy, how you doing?
James Ewing said hey, scuba Rick. Me said morning, buddy. James Ewing said hey, Dave.
I'm a Grizzle Jack. Ain't nobody gonna be in front of me. I'm gonna be in front of everybody.
LID said hi, Amber. Hi, Rick. Hi, me. Hi, James. Rick said hi, Amber. James Ewing said yay, Bobby, you got a 62K subscribers.
62K. Way to go,
Said
y'all.
hi, Scuba.
That is awesome. We probably would have hit 62K a lot quicker yesterday if I'd had, had a couple of my regular shorts up rather than.
Happy camper. Said Bobby, are you still in Texas?
Oh yeah, we've still got about 80 miles of
Said
Texas.
hello, buddy. Me, Rick, Dave, Gary. Rick
About, give or
said
take.
let's start this off. Amber
Let's get it
said
rolling.
LID and Wagon. Lucas Said hi, Rick. L.I. Dave. Said hi, Lucas. Amber. Said hey, Rick.
Alright, my phone's starting to cool back down
Said
now.
61 miles to border.
61 miles to the border. My phone's starting to cool down
Said hello, me.
now. I don't know if the battery may still...
Said good show, Rick.
Oh, Rick gifted that membership.
Said hello.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said way to go.
That is awesome. I tell you what, man.
Buddy Reed. Said
Freaking
hello, Buddy.
lane hogs.
Rick. Said it Lucas follow and welcome and enjoy. L.I. Dave.
Oh, did Lucas
Said
get it?
Rick. Gary Watson. Said hi at once to Buddy and Buddy Reed. Amber. Said hey, Luna. Landon
Luna, how
O'Connor.
you doing?
Said hello, everyone.
Landon, how you
Buddy
doing?
Reed. Said hello, Gary. Lucas Fogelman. Said hi, thanks for the membership. Rick, Jesus loves you.
Lord have mercy, congratulations
Said hello, Amber.
on the 1 month free
Dennis
membership.
McCanich. Said hello, Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
Railroad Gamer Luna. Said it's been 20 years my grandfather died to this very day.
Dang it, man.
Rick. Said and I get somebody already in chat. I love it.
Somebody already in chat. How about
Said
that?
nice meeting
Me gifted out another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said maybe taking a short road trip today to go pick friends up. L.I. Dave. Said hey, Gary. Brent Connor. Said hello.
Oh, Texas is rolling on my cross,
Said
man.
nice Amber.
Did Amber gift that one?
Said mother's mustache.
Lord have mercy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amber, that is
Said hello, Dave.
awesome.
Said buddy camping waiting. Gary Watson. Said hi at LID. Me. Said good show there.
Dang it, I gotta fly in my freaking truck today. And he's being a nuisance.
Dennis McCanich. Said hi Kimberly. Hugh Stevenson. Said maybe taking a short road trip today to go pick parts up.
Short road trip to pick up parts.
Said hi buddy.
Heck yeah.
Me. Said morning Dennis. Lucas Fogelman. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
My soul does wait. Said uh-oh.
What up?
Buddy Reed's checking in. Amber. Said Dennis camping waiting.
What up, man?
Said better than a fly in your popcorn.
I know, right?
Lucas Fogelman. Said shoot fly, don't bother me.
Shoot fly pie.
Sparky Motive. Said on the road again.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road
Amber.
again.
Said Gary's brother.
Huh? Gary's brother got a membership? I'll be dang.
Said morning Lucas. Congrats. James Ewing. Said LOL. Dennis McCanich. Said here watching staying out of trouble LOL.
Damn, far on that. Dang it, man. Yeah, my battery's just... My phone got too hot. Sitting there.
Said LOL.
Oh, look at the helicopter over there on the frontage road, y'all.
Said hey James.
Check that out.
John Hester.
Oh, he's got his
Said,
blades
hey,
on,
what a
too.
woman, man.
That's
Lucas
pretty
Fogelman.
freaking sweet, man.
Said morning at me.
I don't know if that's a two-person or a one-person. I think it's... Might be a four-person. Because it looked like two side-by-side seats and then two back seats. I don't know if I would want to fly in that helicopter or not, though. Man, that thing looked ancient.
Said hey Scuba. Amber. Said Choppa.
Get to the chopper!
Car. Said nice shot, Rick. James Ewing. Said that cool.
I still got to fix that short up, too. I may do that tonight. The chopper short. Because if I don't hurry and get to it,
Said flip it.
then I'm going to lose it. Not
Michael
lose it,
Gregory.
but...
Said I just got home from my interview in Dallas.
Interview?
I got the job.
Right on.
I start in
Congratulations.
September.
September.
Kimberly Plank. Said hello everyone. Hi Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing?
Lucas Fogelman. Said Bobby, have you
road service, yeah. If you drive for any length of time out here, you're gonna have to use road service.
Me. Said morning, Kimberly.
And when I say any length of time, I'm talking like 3 months. You're not going to do this job without breaking down on the roads somewhere.
Said ER right. Kimberly
With
Mike.
something.
Said hi. Me. Amber. Said hi, Kimberly. JH7. Said hello, good morning, Bobby. Did you take your vitamins? And how did you sleep?
Hey, you did? I slept pretty
JH7.
good last night.
Said I'm your 84 life.
Number 84, let's go.
Said hi, Kim. LID. Said hi, Kimberly. Michael Gregory. Said yeah. Now to start the fun part. Packing LOL.
Right.
Kimberly Plank.
Packing?
Said hi, Amber.
So you're moving?
Kevin Towler. Said 84 likes.
Mexi Cajun. Huh.
Kimberly
Interesting.
Plank. Said LID. Hi. Kimberly Plank. Said Kevin hi. Kevin Towler. Said 87 likes.
Lord have mercy, we got gator babies on the road.
Michael Gregory. Said yes, sir. Leaving Mississippi for Texas.
Mississippi for
JH7.
Texas. 10-4.
Said I checked my YouTube profile and it now shows on the phone. You subscribed to your where before it did not show Brad.
Huh.
JH7. Said that. Kevin Towler.
Interesting.
Said hi, Kimberly. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, what's up, bro, Bobby?
Samuel, how you doing? Just cruising down the highway, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm good, okay.
Thank you. Send it.
Lucas Fogelman. Said I see a lot of big rigs.
There's a lot out here,
Kimberly
man.
Plank. Said well, everyone, I just wanted to stop in and say I'm not feeling well. Issues with my heart gonna go rest. Take care, everyone.
Dang it. Hopefully you get feeling better, Kimberly.
Lucas Fogelman. Said hope you get better, Kimberly. Amber. Said take care, Kimberly. WYOET. Said number 93. WYOET. Said GC Bobby.
Oh, wow. Jitsi.
Me. Said take care of yourself, Kimberly. Have a great morning. WYOET. Said hi, I'm Amber.
I'll get over now because I
Said
want
morning,
to.
WYO. Kimberly Plank. Said thanks, everyone. Amber. Said hi, WYO, hand waving. Rick. Said Kim rest up. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Highway I-10.
I 10 all day.
Rick. Said ho, WYO.
I'm just staying over here in the middle. I don't care if anybody likes it or not. You know why? It ain't my problem. You don't like it? Deal with it.
May. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing? I lied.
Me. Said morning me with an A in the middle. WYOBT. Said hi, he ho, Rick. WYOBT. Said boom. Rick.
Boom, ladies,
Said hey,
guys,
one
and
crowd
gals,
last night.
ladies and gentlemen are
Said hello,
freaking
May.
awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100
Said
thumbs
let's
up
go boom.
right appreciate it. Snatch some salt from our salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Did you ask who won the crown last night?
Amber.
That would have been Rick.
Said way to go, Misfits. WYOBT. Said eyes with heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Rick. Said boom boom boom. Meg. Said hi Rick, Amber, me, WYOBT. WYOBT. Said me. L.I. Dave. Said howdy WYOBT. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Meg. Said hi L.I. Dave. WYOBT. Said me is work alertin. Meg. Said hi buddy. Me. Said yay. I'm in the lead and stuff.
Oh.
WYOBT.
He's
Said
in the
howdy
lead.
L.I. Dave. L.I. Dave. Said hi Meg. Rick. Said hi Meg. E. Said sitting in my office WYO. WYOBT. Said hi Meg, I gotta get back to work. Sigh. Martin Trejo. Said good morning Mr. Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good,
John
Martin.
the Eagle Dad. Said hey guys.
John, how you doing?
Michael Gregory. Said kinda stoked about the move to Dallas.
Hey,
Went to
Ken.
high school out then, and I have a lot of family members out there.
Right. All right.
WYOBT. Said crowns are ghosts to me, LOL. John the Eagle Dad. Said good morning, y'all.
Good
Meg.
morning.
Said WYO, see you later. WYOBT. Said cartwheels out. Amber. Said high five Martin. Martin Trejo. Said are you on Interstate 10 all day today?
All day. They ain't nowhere else to go.
Said BT go slow. WYOBT.
Go slow.
Said VR. Rick. Said okay, you'll be easy today, then you'll give others a chance that makes 2 days in a row.
Heck yeah.
Michael Gregory. Said but I'm not looking forward to that dang Dallas traffic.
Right.
Rick.
Right. I heard
Said
that.
hello Martin. Amber. Said VR hand pink waving. Martin Trejo. Said high five to you Amber. Me. Said Rick. That's the sound of a loser. LOL.
I'll be dang.
Martin Trejo. Said I ate some bean and hot dogs and banana and apple for snack.
Beans and rice.
Rick. Said me it's all about you today. VR. Said Amber.
I hadn't ate nothing today. I was gonna fix me some scrambled eggs, and then I was like, I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like it, man.
Michael Gregory. Said I had some Hawaiian pizza for lunch.
Hawaiian
Buddy
pizza.
Reed.
Can't fool me.
Said some said the guilty parties know. It has nothing to do with a crown. Said when is National Popcorn Day? Rick said Buddy is a chat room. Buddy Reed said hello VR. Martin Trevo said high five to you Mr. Rick. Me said morning VR. Martin Trevo said hugs for Amber.
Dang it, man.
Rick said thank you on the high fives now. Buddy Reed said right Rick on a football date site together.
Oh, that's a WWE truck.
Said January 19th.
January 19th.
Said what favorite you hot dog Mr. Bobby.
Huh?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I think hot dog.
What did you ask me there, Mark?
Amber said thank you Martin. Me said gotta remember that date bear. What? This isn't a dating site. LOL.
Oh, man.
Rick said yes buddy I see it.
What you mean this ain't a dating site? I thought it was.
VR said PM buddy.
And I'll be glad to get out of all these Jersey walls, that's for sure.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said no to the said hey Lisa had to go to cricket and turn my phone back on in this office today and I'm telling you that was not fun.
You had to go to cricket, have your phone turned back on?
Martin Trejo said what is your favorite hot dog Mr. Bobby?
It's my favorite hot dog, just a chili and
Said
cheese.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said next month August. Happy hot dog day.
Just chili and cheese.
Said that it wasn't a lack of meat and had something to do with something else.
Mayo, sometimes onions.
Me said morning Deborah. Me said morning Geo. Amber said morning Geo 79.
Gio, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said so I had no phone as it sometime during the night or this morning. Hey said looks like they are building a new road over there. Nay said hi Geo 79.
They're doing a lot. They're doing some major road work
Deborah
through here.
Warner said wow I just hope you get out of there soon LOL. Rick said hey Geo. LID said hi Geo, hi Deborah.
Long time, how you
Fluttershy
doing?
said hi I was playing Madden 25 and Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Flutter, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said that's a younger Bobby I had it turned back on but it cost me gosh 73 bucks.
Nice. I do have a CB, but I don't. It's not in the truck. It's at the house. I took it out years ago.
Truck,
Benjamin, it was the motorcycle.
Said free hot dogs and loves for next 3 days with that.
What? I don't have that.
Lucas Boggleman said I'm in Pensacola FL. If you haven't, I could hear you from mine CB.
Ah, 10 fun, man. I'm not really interested in vertical. I mean, sure, I would like to gather up the subscribers, but I don't know that the trade's even really worth it, you know? Because, yeah, you do get tons of views and you do grab up bunches of subscribers, but the thing is in order to keep doing it, you have to stick with that.
To the Oregon coast because it is hot in Idaho to hot.
You know,
Benjamin Blue said 62K it's here. Lucas Boggleman said in downloading loves app now. Nothing beats free hot dogs.
It just don't. Verticals don't help for widescreen at all. It does nothing for it.
Said good afternoon, Bobby. Hello, everyone.
No, ain't nothing to it. I mean, out of every 1,000, maybe even every 5,000 subscribers that you get from vertical,
said I get it, Bobby.
You might get one person that'll flip over and watch your widescreens. The vertical viewers, they're vertical viewers, man. That's it.
Dwayne Guthrie said, hey, good morning, Rick said a Dwayne Guthrie welcome. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, and we'll be back soon later.
See, of course, we'll be here.
Said me. Fluttershy said everyone is talking about hot dogs. Dwayne Guthrie
National Hot Dog
said,
Day.
good afternoon, Rick.
Dwayne, how you doing? I don't know if I said hello or not. I was in mid-sentence.
Said, nice Dwayne. John the Beagle Dad said, it's too bad you don't leave 62K subscribers in chat.
I know, right?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said 10-4. B. said Dwayne number 1.
What happened? What Dwayne do?
ER said vertical draws different crowd maybe.
It does. It's a whole different crowd.
B. said good show bear. Rick said nice Amber.
Oh, Amber, get that a membership?
Amber said hot dogs for everyone.
Thank you.
Number 1.
Oh, no,
said a crispy chicken sandwich with the side of
donation
potatoes.
from Amber.
Benjamin
Thank you.
said like
That
oh,
is
I don't care.
awesome.
Dwayne Guthrie said good one Amber.
Come on, man.
Said dang, I'm dropping. Geo79 said yummy. Alice Usher said hi Amber.
Alex, how you doing? I didn't see how much
said
that
awesome
was.
Amber.
better get down to that mess hall.
Said hi there. Fluttershy. Said what is the longest dinosaur in the Jurassic franchise?
Oh,
Jeff Winters. Said looking at 410 to make Florida. Alice Usher.
yeah, we'll do that, no
Said
problem.
hi Bobby. Amber. Said way to go me. Benjamin Blue.
Oh, he
Said
gifted that membership.
175.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Gio.
That is awesome.
Said Amber supports Hot Dog Day.
Supporting Hot Dog Day.
Said
Yeah.
Morning Gio. L.I. Dave. Said I'm melting. LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said 149 Bobby. Rick.
149.
Said me if you're going for the king crown, you better step it up, mister. Rick. Said thanks me. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Fluttershy. Said Tyrannosaurus is the longest dinosaurs in the Jurassic franchise. Me. Said morning Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Rick. Said hi Alice.
Battle of the Crowns going on.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there again. They had to wait till my food cooled down a little bit. I put it in the microwave. Benjamin Blue. Said hot dog Bobby. Jordan.
Hot diggity
Said
dog.
hi.
Jordan hated.
Said Flutter. You should see Raptor. LOL. Amber. Said 139 likes keep me coming.
39, let's go.
L.I. Dave. Said hi Alice. Deborah Warner. Said hi there Alice Amber. Gosh, I can't remember everybody's name. LOL. Oh me, I remember May's name.
The battery
Said
usage
hi,
slowed
Bobby.
down.
Amber. Said hi Jordan. Rick.
We're sitting at 90%
Said Amber
right
has
now.
the lead.
Amber got the lead.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said good afternoon Amber. Deborah Warner. Said oh spaghettios. Oops LOL. Amber. Said afternoon Dwayne.
He got all his axles on the ground.
VR. Said still working on my iPad so I can watch the crown sets. Me.
Heck yeah.
Said Bear deserves a crown. Rick. Said me you're a slacker LOL. Benjamin Blue.
You little
Said hi
slacker.
me. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, how you doing? Lord have mercy, y'all.
Said yeah. Slacking at work. Amber.
Slacking at
Said
work.
LOL it looks better on me. Me. Said morning Benjamin.
I see what you did there.
Me. Said LOL there. Dwayne Guthrie. Said I agree Amber LOL. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Danny Block. Said looks like I see that Chevron was off the sign in Whitty. I have not been there since 2011. Me. Said morning Deanna.
Danny, how you doing?
Amber. Said hi Deanna hand pink waving. Professor Peanut Butter. Said good morning and afternoon Bobby everyone.
Good morning, Professor
Benjamin
Peanut
Blue.
Butter. How you doing today?
Said Bobby it's 59 today fall weather.
59, where at? Who was that, Benjamin? I got 96 here in Beaumont, Texas, man.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello me.
Either
said
said it or
89
not.
here in the Sunflower State.
89 in the Sunflower State. Speed limit 70.
Said 88 here. Professor Peanut Butter said in good here it's very hot, supposed to be reaching near 100 today, tropical heat wave.
We're pretty dang close to 100. According to the truck, we're sitting at 96.
Amber said Benjamin Blue said 2 beds. Rick said they say 100 later today here, it'll be soaking my pet and hiking.
Dang it, man. Rose City.
Deborah Warner said 81 in North Aurora, Illinois, and it feels like it's a lot harder than that, like in the 90s. Marty Trejo said, are you going around Interstate 12, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to go
Benjamin Blue said,
down into New Orleans.
said I've been told to soak my head many times. Professor Peanut Butter said, hope you find air conditioner. Rick said, LOL.
So we'll be on 10 all day long except
My soul does wait.
for when we hit
Said,
12.
let's hope Buddy Reed doesn't flare up.
I don't know why they don't have 12 going down into New Orleans and 10 going straight across. I don't know.
Deborah Warner said, I'm glad I caught you, Bobby, a lot earlier. Martin Trejo
I should have
said,
started
Mr. Bobby
earlier.
is going Interstate 10 and 12 all day today.
All day.
Professor Peanut Butter said, still in Texas or Louisiana.
Yeah, we're still in Texas. Got a few more miles of Texas left. I don't know, maybe 20 or 30, maybe 5. Still got a few more miles.
Miss Bobbleman said, where are you at right now? There's a good pizza restaurant in downtown Pensacola called Graffiti Pizza. Everyone in town loves it. It goes for Jeff said it is a wonderful place here on Long Professor Peanut Butter said, wow. Deborah Warner said, okay, and then you'll be in Louisiana. As Scenic
Yeah, then we'll be in
said, good
Louisiana.
afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Let's see, how you doing?
Martin Trejo said, what time you wake up today?
Late.
Said morning SC.
I woke up late today. I don't know what time it was, but it was late. I woke up early, but I went back to sleep.
Professor Peanut Butter
I woke up at like
said
7,
21 miles. I see milepost LOL.
7:30ish. I woke up, but
Said love shorts.
instead of staying up, I laid back down and I ended up sleeping till like 10, something like that.
Deborah Warner said Monday when I went to the doctor's, we rolled right by a vehicle or a bunch of cars like that, and I went, wow, this is the first time in years in real life.
When I woke up at 7:30, I still had like, I think it was like an hour left before my 10 was up.
Said that's how long I've been out in a car or in a vehicle for seats like forever at my building.
I don't like starting up that early though. I mean, I don't mind to do it, but I don't like to do it.
Deborah Warner said my friend
should
I've
have.
been to Sycamore, Florida. My cousin Ron's doing going to visit him next weekend.
Where?
Danny Block said it looks like I do not see Valero on the sign in Beaver. I stopped there the last time I saw it in 2023. Benjamin Blue said I saw Kenwood.
South Kenwood. Yeah, I didn't watch any. I didn't click over to any videos this morning.
Marilyn Henry said I have been doing that a lot, Bob.
Yeah,
Professor Peanut Butter said, Bobby, they say the early bird catches the worm. As long as the worm buys me breakfast and coffee, LOL.
Right.
Lucas Fogelman said I said Sycamore, Florida.
Sycamore, Florida. I don't know if I've been through there or not. Not sure. Not sure about that.
Me said worms catch me fish. Rick said I gotta stop jumping around to everybody's stream after you stop Bobby and to pull to be up so late. I just need my rocking chair, LOL.
Right.
Lucas Fogelman said I said Sycamore, Florida. It's right before Tallahassee by Quincy, Florida. Great small town.
I mean, I've been through that area. I don't know that I've been right directly in there.
Danny Block said, is that a new Phillips 66 I see too? Yes it is. Had no clue that was there also in Leland. I also know you're passing a new Road Ranger and 192 in that vicinity of I-10 too. I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, we just
Professor
passed it.
Peanut Butter said one day, I love to drive through Interstate 10. Deanna Elkins
Big interstate.
said hello Rick.
That's for sure.
Nay said hello Deanna. Deanna Elkins said hello May.
Lake Charles, 47 miles. Orange, 13 miles.
Lucas Fogelman said I heard Tesla was making electric big rigs. Is that true?
That is
Russ
true.
the Hunter said hey Bobby number 156.
Russ, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, Tesla's making the big rigs, for sure.
Said hi Deanna, sorry, cooking at the same time.
I don't know how well they're selling or how well the market's doing with them, but they are making them. They are out on the road, actually. But the only place I've ever seen one is out in California. I've never seen one outside of
Said I've been
California.
on almost all of I-10. The only part I haven't been on is the stretch through New Orleans. I took the I-12.
Yeah,
Russ the Hunter
12 is just easier.
said hey Rick. LID said hi Deanna.
Or shorter. I don't know about easier, but it's shorter.
Said y'all hit thumbs up button. Me said morning Russ. Russ the Hunter said I'm good thanks, how about you? Russ the
I'm
Hunter
doing pretty good.
said hey me. Rick said hey Russ.
put it down on the last fuel stop. Y'all have to wait now. I'm not going to be broadcasting the miles anymore because of doing the post.
Said I did a thumbs up LOL. Hey, said Steve. Check out the community post.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
I ain't gonna be.
Said let me double check LOL.
Ain't gonna be broadcasting the mileage anymore.
Said until later, meet me safe.
Until after.
Said hey Bobby, how are you doing today? The ride along day.
Doing pretty good, Curtis.
Deborah Warner. Said yepper, I sure did.
The reason being is because we've got the 100K challenge, guess, whatever you want to call it up. So the ones that wants to be like, wait until we get to 99,000 and then put their guesses up. What are they? Not going to do it that way. Not going to let them do that. They either have to put it up now or don't put it up at all.
Curtis Bizanak. Said I'm good. Big up. Said good day everyone checking in and smashing the like button.
Big Gabe, how you doing?
Lucas Boggleman. Said what is on THT big rigs in front of you?
Look like some kind of pipe connectors, valve shut-offs or something for pipes. The red, I don't know what that was. Or is.
Buddy Reed. Said is the prize for the 100,000 mile guest going to be a 1 month free membership.
1 month free
Deborah
membership.
Warner.
Well,
Said so you're doing it, but only temporary, Bobby.
I can't.
What you're saying.
I can't gift it out to any particular
Said now
people.
watch. Gary will win. LOL. Amber. Said I put my guess in last night.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said does YouTube interfere with your short comments?
What? Do they do what now?
Medicated crazy. Said afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, medicated. How you doing?
Gary Watson. Said I put my guess in so I'm in cheating. LOL. Lucas Boggleman. Said have you ever been in a big rig accident? Like
Yeah.
a car accident but in a big rig.
I have.
Said interfere. Medicated crazy. Said
Interfere?
not too bad.
Interfere? I don't know what you're asking me, Rick. No, not really, I don't. I gotta stop and grab me up something to eat. I didn't feel like cooking eggs this morning, but I'm hungry now. GPS, I can't kick U-turns right here.
Said stupid network and server bugs at work last night. Drives me nuts. Rick. Said my comment I posted on one of your shorts got taken down. Sorry, and clicking and typing at the same time.
One of your comments got taken down off a short? Huh. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. They probably never let it go up, though. I don't think it got taken down per se. They never did let it go up. They blocked it from the get-go. If that's the case, and YouTube will do that. They'll block them. And if they block them, say, I don't know anything about it. It don't show me when they block post comment shorts or post
said
comments.
I got the Loves app when I go in, getting free hot dogs, W mustard. Benjamin Bloom said Wendy's. Deborah Warner said so everybody's multitasking. LOL. Medicated crazy said a bacon eater is coming.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get. I might get a Dave's Classic, maybe.
Said it showed when I posted it, then the next day it was gone.
They've not let it go up at all. I'm surprised that you was able to see that it's even gone, because usually what happens when YouTube blocks them like that, they'll show it that it's there. They'll show that it wasn't blocked for you, but for it, nobody else will see it. And regulators, they've been instructed not to remove comments. We had one regulator that was real bad about going in and removing post comments like that. So they've all been instructed not to remove post comments. I don't know though. If it was there and disappeared, YouTube should have been a YouTube removal. But I'm not 100% sure, man. Like I say, the regulators, all the regulators know they're not supposed to remove them.
Fluttershy said I bet that was doing something.
Juan
Diego Santos said mine was removed yesterday. Deborah Warner said I finished my lunch. LOL.
You had a comment removed too? Huh. That's weird. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and get me something to eat right
said I'd been on US Highway 101 in Oregon. Lucas Fogelman said, hey, there's a Pilot gas station. Benjamin Bloom said, blue shirt. Buddy Reed said, what a revelation. Deborah Warner said, getting in the choppa. Lucas Fogelman said, yeah, YouTube deleted my YouTube account, so I had to get a new one. Buddy Reed said, getting in doesn't mean starting it up. Lucas Fogelman said, I see Bobby. Benjamin Bloom said, Bobby left. Fluttershy said, I got to go bye everyone. Deborah Warner said, LOL. Lucas Fogelman said, I still see Bobby. Deanna Elkins said, bye. Lucas Fogelman said, I zoomed in on YouTube video so I can see when Bobby comes out. Benjamin Bloom said, I'm going drive the truck, LOL. Benjamin Bloom said, Lucas blue shirt. Fogelman said yep at Benjamin B. Lucas Fogelman said here he comes. Lucas Fogelman said here's Bobby.
So I got me a Dave's Classic single.
Benjamin Blue said what he get. Lucas Fogelman said he got some food for his tummy.
Yeah, I got a Dave's Classic single.
Said hamburger.
Hamburger. French fries. No French fries. No Cokes.
Benjamin Blue said smirks.
But yeah, sometimes YouTube they'll remove comments. I don't know. They usually just don't let them go up rather than removing them. And that's probably what the case was with that. They just didn't let it go up. It showed you that it went up. I don't know though. I do have a particular moderator that I need to take off the moderator list that I hadn't took off. I need to. I don't think that particular moderator's in there doing anything, but still needs to be took off the list because they're not active anymore. That I know of.
Katie.
What?
Lucas Fogelman said, can I be mod? I'm a mod on multiple YouTube channels and I get notifications every time you go live.
No. I've got all that I need. Thank you.
JH7 said, where's Meg? Deborah Warner said, man, I hope YouTube is not getting too strict, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Silvertank_2005 said, good afternoon, chat.
Good afternoon, Silver Tank. How you doing? Ah, man, that thing is just...
Said, good A.
Good day.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
How you doing there, champ?
Medicated crazy. Said, congrats on the 62K.
Thank you.
Lucas Fogelman said, oh, it's strict, all right. Rick said, Bobby, the reason I asked is cause I remember a while back you told us we could type or post anything we wanted as far as a comment. That's why I asked if YouTube gets involved in your shortcuts.
Yeah, as far as
Matt Trapper
post comments
said,
go,
good tie-in.
you can't. That's whatever YouTube allows. That's what it.
JH7 said, congrats on 62K.
Thank you. It's a whole different rule set on post comments than in the live chat. Live chat, I wanted to stay family friendly. You know, no politics, no religion, no cussing, no racism. Which now, if you put something racist up in the post comments, I will remove that. That I'm not going to let sit in the comment section. Which I'm not saying that's what you did, but that's the only comments that I'm going to remove out of a post comment section is racist
subs,
comments.
Bobby, and how are ya?
Doing pretty good.
L.I. Dave said, hey, Matt Trapper. Lucas Fogelman said, I like rock, I like the Gulf Coast home for classic rock 96.1 a rockin'.
So if whatever your comments are that you put in there, as long as it ain't got nothing to do, as long as it's not racist, I'm not going to remove it. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not racist.
Lucas Fogelman said that station is from Mobile, Alabama. Matt Trapper said, howdy Lee Dave. Rick said, I mean, what I posted wasn't awful, but it was on your license revoked short, but no worries, no biggie, but no, it wasn't racist. JH7
Under license revoked.
said, I was worried to say my subscriber count because if you say keep your channel out of here, and I do was just telling you my sub count. Brent Connor said, where are you located? Deborah Warren
we're in Orange, Texas.
said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Bloom said, I watch sometimes. Buddy Reed said, YouTube has their own guidelines as well.
Yeah.
Lucas Fogelman said, what if someone's YouTube name was racist?
YouTube don't care.
Deborah Warner said, I hope my internet holds out on my television. LOL, wait for it, LOL, and no worries.
I generally don't read
Deanna Elkins
the names
said, hello, Lee Dave.
of who comments.
Lucas Fogelman said, pray for the flood at Texas.
But
L.I. Dave said, hi, Deanna.
whenever you put a comment up and I go to read that comment, I get your handle. I don't get your channel name. So whatever your handle is, that's what I see. And either it's either recognize the picture or recognize the handle or not recognize anything at all. Because handles is what I get on my side on post comments.
Lucas Fogelman said, hi, Deanna.
That was pretty decent burger right there, man. Nice change from the son of a baconator too.
Rick
I'll go look at that short.
said, no worries.
I'll go look at that
Juan
short and
Diego
see if it
Santos
shows
said
it to
mine
me.
wasn't offensive. The whole rag crew was here yesterday. I asked where is Deborah. Then she came into chat a minute later. Lucas Fogelman said, have you been into Pensacola before? Deanna
Not off the
Elkins
interstate, no.
said hello, Lucas.
I've been through Pensacola on the interstate, but not like downtown. They used to have a
said not enough people comment on post-dot need more.
right.
Lucas
Not enough
Fogelman
people comments on my
said
post
I wish
comments.
I love food and burgers.
And actually, I need a lot more comments going up on post comment. Even the live stream post comments
H. Carl Johnson
than what I get.
said good afternoon, Bobby.
Because live stream comments, that don't count on the analytics. For some reason or another, that doesn't count for on channel analytics. It's all post comments. That's what counts as far as comment section goes.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, did you get your eye drops?
There used to be a part where I could get into and see all the rejected comments and accept them or leave them rejected.
Marcelo will tell you. Said hello, my friend.
Marcelo, how you doing? I've not seen that. I've not seen that category in quite some time.
Fogelman said, are we allowed to share the stream with friends so they can subscribe and Nonstop?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Share away, man. You can send my shorts to your Facebook pages, Instagram pages. You can share the live stream wherever you want to share. You can share any of my videos anywhere that you are able to share them.
Lucas Fogelman said, hi, Marcelo.
Sharing's the best way to help the channel grow.
LID
In reality.
said, hi, Carl.
Man, where'd all this traffic come from?
H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Dave. Lucas Fogelman said, hi, Carl. Benjamin Blue said 187, let's go.
187, let's go.
Rick said my comment was, he had his head up his butt, but I used another word in place of butt.
I seen that comment. I did see that comment. I'll go back and check because I remember now. I remember seeing that comment.
Said hi, Lucas.
So I'll go back and look at that. I'll go back and check it out. I don't think I responded to it, but I don't think I've responded
Buddy
to
Reed
many
said a mod
of
should know
those.
that videos can be shared. There's even a button for it below the screen.
So yeah, I do remember seeing that comment. I'll go back and look at it and see if it's still there. Or see if it's completely off of my studio. Because I do remember that one for sure.
H. Carl
And it did
Johnson
show up in my
said
studio
hi, Rick and Buddy.
initially.
Lucas Fogelman said, are you going under the tunnel in Mobile or over the big bridge? I forgot the name of it. Like Battleship Parkway. John Van Dongen
When I go east,
said, or maybe go Twitch.
when I go
Your
east,
trucker in the beginning, he was open, and later you got to pay. Buddy Reed
when I go east, I always use the tunnel.
said you didn't. There were a lot you didn't comment on.
Yeah, there was a lot that I didn't comment on because that comment section, it got quite a few comments. When I go east, I always use the tunnel. When I come west, I always use the bridge. Under general circumstances, most cases. But yeah, I'll go back and check it out and see if it's still in my studio.
Rick said, hey Carl.
We got a way station coming up
Said, I
in a
don't like
mile
that.
and a
He now
half.
has 4 or 5K subscribers will pays. Lucas Fogelman
It's a way in
said,
motion.
do you ever go through tolls? I have Sun Pass.
I've got what's called a best pass, so it pays for every single pass in America. It's covered under Sun, Easy, all of them.
Benjamin Blue said, open. Richard M. said, those kind of comments, I usually just say the bag is over my head and it's dark out there. Hank said it's open. H. Carl Johnson said open. Buddy Reed said open bypass. BR said bypass I hope.
Yeah, this was where I actually wanted to drive to last night, but I was just worried that there wouldn't be no parking.
Said my aunt that lives in Moss Point, Mississippi won't visit me because she hates Mobile Bay
no, this
Tunnel
ain't
and
it.
she doesn't like Battleship Parkway going under I-10.
This ain't it.
Amber said Barrel Bob.
Well, now that Battleship Parkway, I don't think I can run that. It's the Africa Town Bridge that I do. It's oh, that is too the rest area I was wanting to stop at. It's not a big rest area though, and I
John
figured
Randolph
last night it would be full.
Said roll the dice. Rick said OMG, never mind Bobby, it's there now, maybe you should glitch the day I love.
I was gonna say, if it's there and you didn't, YouTube don't generally do that.
Lucas Fogelman
If
said, are you allowed to sound the horn?
if YouTube removes it, in most circumstances, they still let you believe that it's up. They don't show you that they removed it in most cases. They'll let you go on believing forever and ever and ever that your comment went up. It's the same in these live streams though. If YouTube holds a comment back, the only people that knows it, well, since we've got Meg, a lot of people knows it, but without Meg, the only people that knows that comment don't go up is the regulators. That's it. And me, if I'm watching it.
Said now in MSLOL.
If I'm watching it through, well, there's certain ways I can tell. I can't tell right offhand up here on my streaming phone, but my other phone I can.
Said 194 likes, keep them coming.
So yeah, so YouTube doesn't even show you that it didn't go up. They show it to you like it did go up. But the regulators, they know that it didn't. They know that YouTube held it back. Since we run Meg though, and it doesn't read it out when YouTube holds it, well, that's a dead giveaway that YouTube held it if you don't get your comment read out.
Said hi Barry.
Welcome to Louisiana, y'all. Welcome to Louisiana.
H. Carl Johnson said hi. Dedicated courtesy. Said Rick, I seen this one's comment had the same word and it's still on there. Buddy Reed said hello Barry B. H. Carl Johnson said hi Barry B. Amber said hello Carl. Rick said go into the corner LOL. Barry 2005
Dang it, man.
said hi Amber, I bought my own crown with me today LOL. Kenwood 709 said hey Bobby.
Kenwood, how's it going?
Kenwood 709 said hey everyone. Barry 2005 said hi Bobby and everyone.
Barry, how you doing?
Buddy Reed said hello Kenwood. Benjamin Blue said hi Ken. BR said few post comments disappear. Kenwood 709 said hey Barry. Amber said good deal Barry. Kenwood 709 said Ben. Amber
Well, I felt like it was super late anyway. Yesterday was super late too, but the reason why yesterday was super late was on account of I didn't get no sleep the day before. Not much. I got a little bit, but not much. That's the reason why I started super late yesterday. Today, I don't know. I just went back to sleep and slept pretty dang good.
Kenwood 709 said I started at 1 a.m.
Oh, heck yeah. We got Mr. Truck Driver that can't read the signs over here behind us. I'm riding the right-hand lane. I don't care what the signs say. I'm a truck driver. I do what I want.
Kenwood 709 said sleep sounds good.
Trucks use left lane.
Benjamin Blue said we found you, Bobby.
Right, yeah. Most people knows that I start up around the usual time. If I start up early, people don't come into the streams if I start up super early.
Carl Johnson said, Kenwood, I know you like starting early. Bobby, not so much.
Not so much.
LOL.
Not so much. But yeah, that's another thing. If I start up at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, I get a few people come in, and that's the way it's always been. A few people will come in until we get to around the noon hour, and that's when everybody starts really rolling in. Everybody's used to my later schedules, I guess. He ain't gonna pass me.
Kenwood 709 said I like starting super late, like 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. LID said hi, Barry.
Here he
Kenwood
comes.
709 said hey, LID. Rick said my timeout is over. Hi, Kenwood. Kenwood 709
Was you in a timeout?
said hey, Rick.
Sir, can you not read the signs? Trucks, left. Oh, he's not American. He can't read the signs. Right here, look, Mr. Truck, perfect. Trucks use left lane. What are you doing in the right lane, sir?
Buddy Reed said there's a little slowdown past exit 8.
10 foot.
Barry 2005 said I messed up with some electrical work here today. The fridge freezer lost all its power. Had to take a cable from the other side of the kitchen to give it back its power. They'll fix it tomorrow.
Ooh.
Kenwood 709 said why you get a timeout. Rick said I put myself there, Bobby.
Oh.
Carl Johnson said I found a lot of truckers don't follow the signs as to which lane to drive in.
They don't. There's a lot of truckers out there that just, they don't pay attention to nothing.
Said can't read.
He might not have been able to read the signs. He wasn't American.
Medicated crazy. Said he's not American Lolo.
Yeah. He wasn't. Well, I mean, he might have been American, but.
Rick said Kenwood, I was fussing over something that didn't happen. LID said dyslexic driver.
Yeah. That could be a good clip.
Once
Just saying.
said hey Rick, Kenwood. Amber said who?
We get 200.
Barry
Boom!
2005
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
H. Carl
Thank you.
Johnson
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted food. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the
Barry
ride.
Watson
Now we do
said LOL, he still can't read.
love the Misfits around here.
Once
How much do we love the
said hey
Misfits?
Barry, Carl.
Freaking bunches. Now watch him get over in the center lane. I bet he does. I bet she does. Bet money. He might not, but we're out of the lane restrictions now. Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson said there is usually a good reason to drive in the left lane, for example, as they extended the right lane and it isn't designed to hold the weight of big trucks. Kenwood 709
Right.
said I've had enough foreign drivers for today. One guy didn't tug test and dropped his trailer blocking the whole yard.
Oh, Lord have
Another guy
mercy.
asked my advice about an electrical issue and didn't understand a thing. Buddy Reed said click it or ticket.
Sir, can you help me with the problem? I mean, no, understand. I told you he would get over in the middle lane.
Rick said hey Gary.
He did it.
Sigma Hamica Z said Florida Hacker.
Huh? What?
Gary 2005 said it confused how can Buddy and Ben have the same crown number.
I don't know. How do they got the same ground number?
Kenwood 709 said okay I gotta scoot and get to work now that I'm home. Catch y'all in like 30 minutes.
I mean, appreciate you stopping me and hanging
Said
out.
hey Rick.
We'll catch you when you make it back. Don't work too hard.
Benjamin Bloom said hi Ken. Rick said Ken would take care. Buddy Reed said click on the points buried view shows we are tied with others. Medicated crazy said Clifton Maria.
Thank you.
LID said Mary it's flexible. Gary 2005 said Gary is the same. One scuba dude said if they had been me the cops would have been behind me.
I know, right? Me too. Well, I think I got it.
Gary 2005 said flexible it's nuts LOL.
We get to cross the big bridge today. How about
James
it?
Ewing said hey Barry. Buddy Reed said there are 8 folks with 150 XP.
Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Benjamin Bloom said 4th place.
So I want to start getting serious about trying to figure out how to do this whole AI stuff. Because
Mike said hi everybody from South Central Kentucky 84 degrees and partly cloudy. Buddy Reed said Barry you need to post
Mike, how you
the
doing?
snow tomorrow.
how you doing? I'm gonna have to get on the computer and start seeing if I can't start doing this AI stuff.
Said one post can make it change.
Right. It sure can.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing? Time to make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real.
LID said hi Marlene. Barry 2005 said I could be quite competitive on some things buddy, but not pretend crowns LOL.
the pics, I've got the pics down somewhat. Lord have mercy, excuse me, y'all. I've got the pics part down. I want to get the little video clips down though. And I come up with this awesome freaking, well, in my opinion, it was awesome. And I know some of you would probably love it too.
Said hello, Arlene, raccoon smiling face with 3 hearts.
But I know some of you, some would hate
Said
it.
bless you.
Thank you.
Said you better replace yourself with a robot. You out. I deal with those zipper heads every day on the phone.
Right?
Dennis McCann. Said Rick. Said bless you.
Thank you.
Benjamin Bloom. Said okay, Bobby. Marlene SGR. Said hi, Scuba. Buddy Reed. Said very not only pretend but temporary. Mike. Said Bobby used to also travel with a little dog.
Yeah, he's at the house with Tasha. He stays wherever she stays. If I had him in the truck right now, he would not be happy. Not without her.
Said Bobby, there's always a hater among us.
I know. There's always haters. Haters make the world go round.
Marlene STR. Said bless you, bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, the whole AI video thing, like with the Sasquatch walking around talking, and I know y'all should, most of you, maybe not all of you, but I know a lot of you has seen that, the Bigfoot driving the truck, spouting out stuff, or the Bigfoot walking down through the woods.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. Barry 2005. Said copy that, buddy. Amber. Said Misfit Marlene Ham Pink Waving. Marlene STR. Said hi, buddy. Marlene STR. Said hi, Amber.
Sulphur, Louisiana. They only got 68 acres for sale. Why? Because they're not as big as Texas is. Man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said ain't that this okay, Bobby? Hank.
What?
Said I thought the hairy black monkeys were seen in front of Dollar General. It was on a video or something. I also understand you can't believe everything you see either on the internet. Once
Especially nowadays.
said it's 91 feels like 101. Sir Handel said good afternoon, everyone. About to get my day started here at the Pilot Travel Center in Farragut, Tennessee at this time.
Farragut,
Have to be at the
Tennessee.
shipper in Streetsboro, Ohio by midnight. Barry 2005.
Better get to rolling.
Said Amber, I sent you an interesting bit on Crowns Road. Benjamin Bloom said amen.
Amen, brother.
Marlene SG
Brother.
said our land is all family owned, passed down, most don't sell.
Right. No
Said
doubt.
it's sad in today's world you can't talk to a human anymore on the phone, and if you get to it takes hours before they answer.
Right. True that. The world's turning to AI, and you either going to go with it or fall behind when it comes to stuff like this right here.
Sir Handel said I'll be rolling soon. One scuba dude said hey medicated freezing. Medicated freezing said howdy scuba. Florida Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour.
Clearwater, how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said Sir Handel should be driving, not rolling, LOL. Chief and Raider 310. Said good afternoon, God bless, safe travels.
Good afternoon.
Benjamin
How you
Bloom.
doing?
Said fall here.
It's already fall time there. Fall time at the nursery.
Pimp J. Said howdy howdy to Bobby and the gang. Keep rolling and watch out for the Barneys.
MJ, how you doing?
This morning a father and son was fishing there in Louisiana, played Scenic creature, played videos of creature, then stood up and walked away his soul. Benjamin Bloom.
What now?
Said I wish. Mike. Said all fishing gear including the boat. Hank. Said I don't even know how to use it, what I'm trying to say. Sir Handel. Said can I get myself some lunch and coffee. ER.
Oh, he scared the crap out of me, man. Shouldn't be holding radars like that. I thought he was taking aim from real aim. He was taking aim, but not a real aim. Good Lord, that 807 Union Pacific engine looked like it had been through it. Radar guns. I wouldn't want to sit with it up to my eyeball like that all the time though. Dang it, I forgot to ask Tasha to order me that handheld one, the pocket one.
CW Sharp. Said you don't need that sticker, you need horns back on your truck. You need to be you, Bobby.
I know, I do.
Dedicated crazy.
I want to get them.
Said the radar hunter became the hunted. Said Rick.
Dang it, man. The radar hunter becomes a hunted. I want to get them weather protected better than what they are though before I put them on. Because it don't take long at all for that weather to destroy, not destroy them, but it takes a toll on them.
Said morning meeting. Said morning KSRL. Me. Said Carl. Rick. Send me, it's yours.
Smell of fresh cut grass in the summertime.
Said Rick sold his crown at the pawn shop.
Oh.
Me. Said no. You deserve it. Medicated crazy. Said gonna get my day started. Safe travels, sir.
Medicated, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Don't work too hard today. Be safe out there, whatever you're doing.
Buddy Reed. Said Rick's fingers may be tired from yesterday's championship. Marlene STR. Said yes, especially with all your timeout vests to make sure they protected from weather.
Yeah.
Me. Said Rick eating popcorn. Rick. Said scuba. Shh. Benjamin Bloom. Said up the hill. Rick.
They're luster.
Said yes, I don't like this bridge. Rick. Said the thing is I didn't talk much yesterday. It was the gyms that got my numbers up. Buddy Reed. Said yesterday, Rick had almost twice the XP points than the second place person. Marlene
Yeah.
STR. Said hi.
The gifting does a lot. The gifting and the donating. I mean, comments do it too, but I know I was on Food Bars and was like in first place, and I donated, and it knocked me down to like 5th place after I donated. I was like, what the heck? That was back when they first started testing it though.
Rick. Said it was from the gifts.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said she'd roll a bowling ball down the hill. H. Carl Johnson. Said the gifts and donations count more towards the points.
Yeah, they do.
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, your logo is not in the corner as it was yesterday.
Huh.
B.
Interesting.
Said that's not right.
Well, they do that to get the ones that wants that crown, to get them actively donating and gifting.
Rick. Said this is why YouTube did the crown thing to get more people to gift.
To get more people to gift and donate. That's what it's for, is to entice that.
Gary Watson. Said bottom right. Amber. Said Barry. B. Said scuba bowls with popcorn bombs. Scenic. Said I see logo in bottom right. Mike D. Said hey Bobby and Brad.
D, how
Rick.
you do?
Said your logo is in my corner. H. Carl Johnson. Said it was not in the corner the latter half of yesterday's stream. Benjamin Blue. Said here now. Buddy Reed. Said I noticed when you passed the sign that says trucks left lane, and I captured that picture.
Interesting.
H. Carl Johnson. Said logo out on my screen.
That's alright. You don't hear nothing out of this.
Marlene STR. Said I've never had a logo ever. Rick. Said reverse the logo is in lower right corner. Scenic. Said Bobby, if someone makes a donation, how soon do you get it?
I get all my payments from YouTube like on the 20th. The 20th, the 20th,
Said Newsies welcome to LOL.
between the 19th and the 23rd of every month. So, like, if you donate it on the 24th or 25th, then I won't get it until the following month.
Buddy Reed. Said Rick, I have.
If you donate it, like, say, on the 15th, 16th, 17th, something like that, then I'll get it in just a few days.
Rick. Said interesting buddy.
Because I don't know what the payout date is for all YouTube channels, if they vary, if they're all the same. I have no idea about that. But
Buddy Reed.
my payout
Said it is.
My payout date is between the 19th and the 23rd, I think. Generally I get my payouts on I think it's the 20th, generally.
Said I refreshed and it popped up for about half a second and went away.
I don't know what the deal is with that.
Buddy Reed. Said something like my counter works only on the vertical streams.
Yeah, just once a month. And then the thing is you have to make $100 before they'll pay you anything.
Said I don't know or see anything about a logo.
You have to make $100 before they'll pay out anything to you. So like just for say that it takes you 6 months to make $100, then they won't pay you for 6 months.
Said on the left.
And then if it takes another 6 months to get $100,
Said my counter works, but I've never had any logo.
then you only get paid twice
Said
that year.
makes me question something else after that comment was brought up.
What's that? If you got a question, throw it out there. If I've got an answer, I'll give it to you. If I don't, then I'll tell you I don't know. You know how it works around here.
Marlene STR. Said I have just tablet and phone. Rick. Said me it's on the lower right corner. Me. Said you should get interest. Mike D. Said and after income tax, state tax, local tax, thumb tax value owes them $2.98 LOL.
Sometimes. It's over in the black corner. It's in the black side. If you don't have a black side, that's why you're not seeing it. If you don't have a black edge on the right hand side, that's why you're not seeing it. If you've got the black edge, that's where it's at. It's in that black edge. If you're on your phone, you have to turn it sideways to see it.
Said me, Bobby wants everyone to get the logo tattooed on their body. LOL. Rick. Said me, phones and iPads don't show it.
They do. They do.
Said
If you're on your phone, you have to turn it sideways to see it.
Said I don't have a black edge. Benjamin Blue.
If you don't have a black edge, that's why you're not seeing it.
Me. Said I'm on my phone.
Yeah, turn it sideways and you should see it.
Buddy Reed. Said I use a PC.
You should see it all the time on your PC. I think, unless you've got it full screen.
Hank.
I don't know.
Said like there's plenty of people that just makes videos he posts. Do they still get paid because they never go live so people do not give them money?
You don't have to go live to get paid.
No black edge on my laptop.
YouTube pays by the view. As long as there's commercials on them videos, then the creators are making money. Now, it depends on how many views you get on how much you make. If you've got a video
that's the question.
If you've got a video that gets 1,000 views.
Said oh yes, turn my phone sideways. I saw it.
Yeah. If you've got a video that makes 1,000 or that gets 1,000 views, then you might make 30, 40, 50 cents, maybe $1. If you've got a video that gets 100,000 views, then the more views you get, the more it makes.
Full screen. When I do that, I do not see chat.
That's what the commercials are for. That's why YouTube creators have commercials in their videos. That's where we make our money at. If we don't get donations and gifted memberships or paid sponsorship, that's where we get our money from, is off the commercials.
Wordslinger. Set of eyes.
Wordslinger, how you doing?
Mike D. Said, do they pay for shorts?
They do pay for shorts.
B. Said, morning Wordslinger.
The shorts revenue.
Said that is cool. The more views you get, the bigger you're eventually with your channel look at.
The shorts revenue, you have to get a whole lot more views on shorts.
Gary Watson. Said mine still shows it at full screen.
It does.
Me. Said rotated. Still don't see it.
Take your comment section off, mate.
Buddy Reed.
Remove your comment section.
Deborah Warner. Said, that's how it's done through the commercials. LOL.
blockers on the channel and promoting ad blockers, because that's where my paycheck comes from with YouTube. You know, you can have a video, listen to this, you can have a video with 1 million views on it, and if every single person that watched that video has an ad blocker up,
also gonna need some diesel before hitting the road.
then you made absolutely zero money off of it.
Not there.
Not there? Well, dang. If every single person that viewed your video had a ad blocker, then you wouldn't make any money off of it.
Marlene STR said that hurts you for sure.
Yeah. But now if you take a video that gets 1 million views and everybody watches at least one ad in it, then you're going to make a decent little paycheck off that video.
Me said using ad blockers is theft. Mike D said I stood on my head, I rotated so much and still no logo.
Still no logo? Dang it. Yeah, ad blockers, in my opinion, it is theft. Because you're stealing from the creator doing that.
Said me, I have tried all the same things and no logo either. I know who I am watching, so don't need the logo.
Yeah. True that.
Sir Handel said theft is illegal.
I mean, it's not real theft, but you're taking money from the creators by using ad blockers. Just because you don't want to see a 5-second or 15-second ad.
Said one.
YouTube is supposed to, they've supposed to have been doing away with ad blockers, but they advertise ad blockers, so I mean, I don't know, you know, the whole deal about that.
Deborah Warner said, I'm glad you're on YouTube, Bobby. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, well, glad you
Said,
found us.
good point, Carl.
All that logo is supposed to be for is supposed to be to keep other channels from, this is what they say, it's supposed to keep other channels from stealing your content. But with all the AI tools that they've got now,
Benjamin Blue said, I love these.
and editing tools, you can crop that
said,
out.
My destination in Streetsboro is Nestle Frozen Foods. They want me to arrive no later than midnight.
You can crop all that stuff
said,
out.
The logo is so others can't restrain Bobby's stream. If they do, the logo will show.
Supposedly, yeah. And here's the thing. There's even editing tools now to where that particular logo, you can put it like a transparent logo in the center of the screen where it's like a ghost logo. You can see it, but it doesn't really interfere with the video. There's editing tools now that can even take that out. So it's, I mean, it is what it is, you know. If somebody's going to steal it, they're going to steal it.
Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm going downstairs. There's a meeting that we're meeting up with, so I can't remember the name of it, but I'm going down there to have a meeting. It's a community meeting. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said, see you later, alligator.
See you later, alligator.
STR said, I also think that a lot of people don't realize that the commercials help the creators most just see them as annoying and use the blocker.
Yeah, yeah. And it's crazy. I mean, it really is, because that just goes to show that you're not there for the support.
Said, see you later, Deborah.
See, Tasha went and got YouTube Premium
Said a Deborah Warner after Wild Crocodile.
to kick all the commercials.
Benjamin Blue said, helping Bobby make money. Mike D said, have fun at your meeting that you're meeting about DR Rob.
And when it comes to commercials, here's the way I do it. This is just the way I do it. If it's a big creator, you know, somebody that's getting tons and tons and tons of views, I'll watch it to the skip button, and that's it.
Said the ones I see, most last 15 to 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'll watch it to the skip button and that's it. Once the skip button pops up, I'll click off the commercial. Now if it's a small creator that's got like say 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, even 10,000 subscribers, and they're getting like say 1 to 10,000 views, then I'll watch more of the commercial.
Said I'll be taking this same route you're on quite frequently for the next 6 weeks or so.
Me too. So the bigger the channel, the less of the commercial that I will watch. The smaller the channel, the more of the commercials I'll watch. Because a big channel with big views, just watching it to the skip button, they're gonna make plenty of money regardless. Thank you.
Johnson said Bobby is awesome, but not as pretty as me. Said, so do you get anything from premium members, or does that just go into the views again?
No, I get a percentage of that from the premium users. I get it.
Said it's just a very people haha.
I get a percent on that, and they've got that worked out where.
Rick said I always get 2 ads in a row.
Yeah, 2 ads back to back.
Sir Handel said gonna fuel up the semi now. Me said when I'm at home, I have you on TV and phone at same time. I usually get ads at same time. I hope you get double. Marilyn Henry said that's what I do, Bobby. Me said LOL Carl.
Yeah, I don't know about how that would work.
Hey, said I meant to say it's just a video, people. H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, if you have your own sponsor that you advertise within the video, do you still get ad money from YouTube?
I don't know. I don't do sponsors. You're supposed to, I think. But you do have to inform YouTube that if you made that video with somebody sponsoring it, you do have to inform YouTube that you did that. So I want to say, since you have to inform them, they probably cut your money different.
Said, well, shoot, I may get me one of them thong bikinis and learn to dance. Maybe I could make some money. LOL.
So I don't know exactly how that works. You do still get the YouTube revenue, ad revenue. I just don't know how. If it's the same, if they chop it up, percent it out. I'm not sure. You know, if you do a video that's sponsored, you've got to put, while you're uploading it, you've got to inform YouTube that it's a sponsored video. So I imagine there is a difference. I just don't know what it is. Because I don't do sponsored videos. I've never done one. I've been offered them, but I've never done one.
Said I don't think you get double because it's the same account. Hey.
Yeah, if it's the same account.
Number 2.
What I'm thinking though, with it being the same account, if you let the TV one play out, then I might get the full one. Versus, I don't know. That's interesting too. It's an interesting
Said
topic.
Ride Along Gang sponsored by Orville Redeem Watcher.
I got a good offer from Monster and didn't take it. I don't know how to tell if those things are scams or not. I got an awesome offer from Monster and I didn't take it because I don't know
Danny Block
how to
said that looked like a new shell I see
how to determine if they're scams or not. So I didn't take it.
Rick said me, I just got a crown watch app for you slacker. Me said I usually do let TV run.
Gives that a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome.
H. Carl Johnson said, way to go me. Sir Handel said, today is National Hot Dog Day, by the way. Rick said, me, where is your crown?
Stupid whistle.
H. Carl Johnson said in a wild crocodile. Sir Handel said, take care everyone. See you later, alligator.
Sir, I
Might
appreciate
know that
stopping
when
in.
I'm on
Hanging
that
out.
30-minute break.
Okay, next time
Rick
around.
said, bridges freeze at 32.
Bridges freeze in the wintertime. Is the Mustang gonna make it? I think he might. He's working on it. Here he comes.
Said, are you calling birds?
Maybe. He made it. Some big old horses over there. Lord have mercy. They hadn't missed a meal anywhere, I don't think. your neighbors thinks that you need food, man.
Rick said LOL scuba. Mike D said the type of precipitation is determined by the temperature between the cloud and earth face. Smiling. Buddy Reed said Scooby put the neighbor's address on his house. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said afternoon sir and chat.
Wisco native. to the wrong rig one day. It was in Henrietta. I was coming back from the shower, and I was looking as I was walking. I wasn't looking like the grill directly, but I think, it was the light truck and sitting where I thought my truck was sitting at, and I was like, why is somebody sitting in my driver's seat for? And before I got to the truck, I realized that I was walking towards somebody else's truck. I'm glad that I realized it before I got up to it and was like, what the heck are you doing in my truck for? And him not actually being my truck, you know.
One scuba dude said the guy could barely speak English and had trouble with the GPS.
The delivery guy? That's the first time that's happened in a while that I can think of.
One scuba dude said that's why you need the horns, LOL.
Right, that would have helped.
Anna Metallica said hi gang.
Anna Metallica, thank you. It was a white truck, and I think he had the same bumper as mine, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe his truck was an International. Maybe. It might have been a Freightliner. I don't think it was a Kenworth, I don't think. It could have been a Kenworth, but I'm not 100% on that now. But it was definitely a white truck with either the same or a very similar bumper.
Said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mike D said I've done that thinking I'm headed to my pickup, LOL. One scuba dude said yes, Bobby. L.I. Dave said hi, Anna.
me and Haber out in the snow in front of the truck. It was in Utah. He was trying to catch the snowflakes falling. It's maybe about 3 years old and on the short shelf. I think. Because it was when Tasha and Haber was riding with me, and they've been off the truck for a good 2 to 3, 3 years, I think. Gators all over the place.
Said danger, danger.
Danger. It's a Cajun restaurant, that Rice Palace Cajun restaurant. There's a lot of shorts up, man.
Josie Krause said, I remember that body.
You remember that?
We were stopped in.
Yeah, we was stopped in the middle of the highway. It was shut down, like maybe for a crash or something. Or something. I'm not sure why it was shut down.
Said James take a nap, LOL. Josie Krause said on a snow-covered road.
Yeah. It was coming out.
Said makes sense where you're at and being Cajun.
It was in between Price and Helper, Utah. I know that. Or in between Helper and Soldier Summit, Utah. Not Price and Helper, but Soldier Summit, Helper, Utah. to the
said
next.
cue the screen. One scuba dude said I watch that sometimes James.
Buckle up, Louisiana.
H. Carl Johnson said we wait while Deborah peels herself off the ceiling.
Heck yeah. Lafayette, next 4 exits.
Deborah Warner said I did it twice. LOL, I had to peel myself off the ceiling. Railroad Gamer Luna said hello.
Hello, Luna. How you doing?
Railroad Gamer Luna said just came after Lance's stream.
Damn.
One scuba dude said we need to build Deborah some stairs to the ceiling. Taz said hey Bobby and all the misfits.
Taz, how you doing?
Mike D said while you're up on the ceiling, Deborah, do you knock some of the cobwebs in the corners down? LOL. LID said scuba or lower the ceiling.
Lower the ceiling, yeah.
James Ewing said scuba. LOL, yeah, sometime John get mad. LOL. Rick said hey Taz. LID said hi Taz. Deanna Elkins said hello Taz. Gary Watson said https://www.youtube.com/watchv=enthusiast. 1MK Gamer loves the snow.
There you go. Thank you, Gary. He grabbed that link up for you. Now you don't have to go searching for it. That's the hammer in the snow short that we was talking about a minute ago.
Rick said thanks Gary. Amber
having a heck of a good time out there, though. I know that.
Once scuba said Gary. I would love some snow in this heat. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said have a great day, sir, and chat.
Wisco,
Thanks for the
appreciate
ride.
you stopping in.
Keep the rubber side down and the shiny side up.
Next time around. one in a while. It's been a good
Said I
minute.
have a friend that gives me her milk because she doesn't drink it, so I get 2 glasses. That's unfair. But what are you going to do when you get in trouble?
Do it. Take it. Better than wasting it.
Rick said deviled eggs are so yummy.
Yeah, I love deviled eggs. Man. I don't eat them much, but I love
Deborah
them.
Warner
gonna stop up here and Gross Tay and get me something to eat tag. Maybe some spaghetti or something. I don't know. It's only been 2 hours since I've ate, but
Rick said, but I live in a tourist trap town too.
oh, it's a dangerous trap, man.
Rick said, Ade.
Sarah, can you not read the road signs? Trucks,
Dennis
right
McCann.
lane, next 18
Said what town?
miles. Or to run you out the lanes, what I already did. Dang, was that a boat or an alligator down there?
Mike D said, all I know is the wife comes home from the grocery griping, I just sit quietly when she does and don't ask questions. Mike said, baked potato in a hamburger sounds good. Rick said, Dennis way up north in the northeast ski country. Mike said, when did you used to have good baked potatoes? Mike said, Wendy's. Rick said, close to the main line. Hank said, I bet they might have pizza at the next stop you make.
Yeah, I won't get pizza though. Signs even saying slow down.
hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Deanna Mile and Scuba Jeansy. Deanna Elkins said hello, Alice. Chansite 74 said it's the road rhythm. It's hypnotic.
Yeah, no doubt. Whiskey Bay, next drive.
Rick said welcome to everybody that came through the side door.
Right. We're just poking our head in for a minute because he's on the one of the long bridges in America. It's on the Chick-fil-A bridge. We'll go back to where we belong as soon as he gets across that bridge.
Said hand pink waving. Rick. Rick said hi, Alice. Rick said at Elizabeth M. hello. Alice Usher said hi, Rick. Rick said front door is getting painted.
Because he's going to paint it red or green.
Chansite 74 said painted black.
Paint it black. People might run into it like that.
Rick said it's getting the Misfit logo on it.
There you go.
Mike said give me a little bit of history of Italian and Louisiana 1930s. Half of all births were to Italian families. Ches Rich said hope you like bridges, Bobby.
And most bridges don't bother me. Most of them don't. I'm not going to say none of them do, but most of them don't.
Elizabeth M.
Chits, how you do?
said interesting.
The more narrow they are now, the more they do bother me. Those are the ones that really get to me, is the narrow ones.
That
50 to 100 feet. I'd say maybe about 75 feet. Degrees out here, according to the truck in Roadside, Louisiana. Roadside. They did fix it right here on this one. This used to be rough like
said
that
Bobby.
too.
I can't help myself here. Gross Tay. My favorite destination around midnight-ish.
There you go.
LOL. Like. Said didn't know.
This is actually a good overnight
Deborah Warner
park.
said, hey Bobby, I hear your air brakes.
Air brakes. Dang it, I didn't know it was double right there.
Robert Wolf said, good thing. When you don't hear 'em, things get dicey.
Right.
glad tonight is the last night of our church vacation Bible school.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Said Princess. What? Said get you a couple Tylenol when you're in there.
What do I need time for?
BR. Said dang better get one wheel out.
I know,
Jack
right?
Simmons. Said are you keep going after your take a break, yes or no? Watson said yes. One scuba dude said we can get popcorn from the back now Bobby is gone. Kevin Towler said what that breaks this that hiss. Mike said when I was driving a lot of rain and things for days and then we'll drive in sunshine like today I get a headache. Deborah Warner said that's right we can have popcorn, snacks and sodas, we'll have a little party LOL. Robert Wolf said where are we anyway? I just came aboard. One scuba dude said and dance on the ceiling. Mike D said Gross Tete, Louisiana, home of the big head. Deborah Warner said LOL scuba. Robert Wolf said LOL. Robert Wolf said I did see a good place called Whiskey Bay. James Ewing said woof 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 LOL. Kevin Towler said LOL good one scuba dude. One scuba dude said I found me a crown LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Jack Simmons. Said Robert Wolf, I think Bobby is at Texas, okay. Rick. Said yay, scuba looks good on you. ER. Said dang skew. Robert Wolf. Said this AI voice needs to be Southern. One scuba dude. Said do I have to speak with a British accent? said you can try scuba. BR, said yes scube and wear a wig. Mike D, said pip pip cheerio. One scuba dude, said bring me some beans on toast lol. Rick, said lol. Robert Wolf, said and some churwine. Wordslinger, said try the kippers, dude. James Ewing, said Bobby is in Mississippi. One scuba dude, said pass on the blood pudding and blood sausage. Mike D, said Louisiana. Robert Wolf, said let's see we got a miss, a LA and a TX. Robert Wolf, said Bobby gets around pretty fast. BR, said feeling any better skew. Mike D, said LOL Robert. Spark Emotive, said I actually saw Tony before he died, he was just kinda laying there LOL. Mike D, said. Gary Watson, said gross Tete Louisiana. One scuba dude, said yes much better than yesterday and last night thanks. Watson said Tiger truck stop.
Tiger truck stop.
Mike D said oh okay Sparky. Rick said that was a walk.
Yeah, no doubt.
James Ewing said welcome back.
Dang it. Alright, so what I got here was I decided against the spaghetti.
Cat Lady Woes
I decided against
said
the
now I
spaghetti.
really want a snack.
I got beef tips and rice and some fried okra. Let's see how the okra is. I don't know, spaghetti just didn't look all that great. So I opted against the spaghetti. Okra. Well, it's okra. Not much you can say about that.
Michelle Lozano said what does your Airborne string look like? James Ewing said nice.
It's leather. I don't move my camera around, so
Michelle Lozano said can you show us?
I don't move my camera around. Nope. I've got other videos where you can see it in there. You just have to find it. I ain't trying to be mean or nothing, but I don't like to move my camera around a whole lot. It's braided leather.
Mike
is what it is. It comes
said
down.
spaghetti still sounds good.
Yeah.
Spark Emotive said did you get to see Tony Tiger when he was alive?
No, I don't think so.
Richard M
I probably
said it is a braided piece of leather.
I probably regret not getting the spaghetti, but I did. But man, that smells good. It smells just like dog food.
James Ewing said we're Crown LOL. Rick said my clip spot isn't there.
What? Sometimes them clip spots aren't there. Gary's had that happen to him a few times. Yeah, sometimes they I don't know if they do it to keep you from sharing so much. I'm not real sure. Not real sure about that.
Gary Watson said Rick are you on PC? One scuba dude said James go to BK get you a crown LOL. Rick said YouTube is pissing me off.
Right. Alright, so beef tips and rice. Let's see how it tastes.
Rick said laptop Gary. James Ewing said I noticed on phone clip have issues on Android when show up for second on YouTube issues.
That's good. I'm gonna give that a
Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said hello everybody smiling face with 3 hearts.
I'm gonna give that a 9.
Gary
man.
Watson
I'm gonna give that a 9.
said do you have 3 dots?
Definitely.
Richard M said YouTube just smacked me with a double advertisement. Gary Watson said if so hit that. Rick said I can't clip lunch Gary please do it for me. One scuba
That's
dude
definitely 9 words.
said hello Elena.
Beef.
Spark Emotive said hard to go wrong with gas station food in southern Louisiana.
Beef tips and rice.
Michelle Lozano said how many miles do you travel weekly? James Ewing said that looks good.
That's definitely good. I'm gonna give it a 9, man.
Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said good appetite dear Bobby.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Richard M. said I bet you will regret your lunch and you will belch many burps and retaste it. One scuba dude said Rick wanted to clip lunch and eat it.
That's better than I anticipated. I'm glad I went with this
Rick
over the spaghetti.
said yes Gary, I found ear under the 3 dots, thank you.
Heck yeah.
Michelle Lozano said what is it?
Beef tips and rice. Beef tips and rice. From the Tiger.
Juan Diego Santos
Wow.
said I made spaghetti last night but used hamburger, ragu, and macaroni noodles. It was good.
How do you make spaghetti with macaroni noodles?
Michelle Lozano said I.
Did you say I?
Elena Edikari saw Red Heart. Said one scuba doob, hivy eye.
Heck yeah, man. Delicious.
Mike D said stuff usually tastes better going down than coming up as a belch.
Right.
Michelle Lozano said how much?
How much? This and this, $10. $10 and some change.
Dennis McCannage said Bobby, is that egg salad?
You got egg salad on the brain, son. What's up? No, it's beef tips and rice. Beef tips and rice. Did you dream about egg salad last night?
Hank said I have did that before. Juan Diego, it is so good with macaroni noodles, elbow noodles I call them.
Wow. Really. Really glad I got that, man. Beef tip and rice.
SC90 watching these breaks always make me hungry.
Right.
Todd said what you eating, Bobby? One scuba dude said he sleeps in a bathtub of egg salad, lol.
Good Lord, man. Wow.
Juan Diego Santos said substitute the spaghetti noodles for macaroni. People call it goulash. Todd
Oh, good
said
luck.
LMAO.
Gotcha.
Michelle Lozano said I'm in that blue Freightliner Cascadia to the right.
No, you ain't.
Mike D said spaghetti is what we call that concoction of stuff, only the wife melts Velveeta in it too. Deborah Warner said pretty soon we're going to be going for dinner cause of the sloppy joes, you're making me hungry, Bobby, lol. Spark Emotive said meal check gang, I'm having a buffalo chicken calzone from Pizza Artista. Wild said the food looks delicious, carrot.
It's good. Ain't no doubt about that, man. I'm glad I changed my mind from spaghetti to beef tips.
Dennis McCannage said did you see my machine, Bobby?
You what? I seen something
Juan Diego Santos. Said yes Hank, that's what I did. Deborah Warner. Said I know I go to dinner every day, but every day you don't have sloppy joes, lol, something to look forward to.
Right,
Deborah Warner. Said it sounds good and it's been thundering and lightning, we got some rain and thunderstorm. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm in the blue Freightliner Cascadia on front of you to the ride.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see it?
I see it.
Michelle Lozano. Said so cool to meet you on a live stream, always wanted to.
We'll walk over here. Walk over here and say, and wave to the camera. I'll be here for a few more minutes. Come on.
SC Nightski. Said did you get something for dessert today?
No, I didn't get dessert, but I still got that zebra cake. I hadn't made that zebra cake yet.
Mike D. Said hop out and say hi. Hank. Said okay, yeah, it's better that way Juan Diego, but some people might not know what we are talking about, they might not try different noodles for their spaghetti. David B. Said hi Bobby.
David B.
One scuba dude. Said Deborah, Joe should have learned good manners so he would not be sloppy. Spark Emotive. Said it Michelle Lozano, come wave to us. SC Nightski. Said wow, can't believe you made it through the night without eating the zebra cake. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm laying down right now. I'm really tired. Probably will leave in a little bit. I gotta go. Deborah Warner. Said man, I want some ice cream so bad, I mean ice cream where I can put my ice cream in my own cone that'll be gone in 2 days, lol. Spark Emotive. Said no worries. Max. Said at least flash the headlights. Deborah Warner. Said lol. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Michelle Lozano. Said I would, but I'm really tired. I hardly got any sleep, so I probably might stay here until later on tonight. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm a little shy too. Gary Watson. Said and a little lost. Mike D. Said don't be shy, we don't bite. Max. Said didn't happen.
Look at his footwear, y'all. Sir.
Deborah Warner. Said she sounds like she's a really nice lady, really sweet. Mike D. said imagine that. Hank said I'm looking at the white truck over there, nothing is happening yet.
So 1 through 5 all has 300 XP points. How's that possible?
Buddy Wilkinson said nice flip-flops lol.
I know, right?
BR
How'd you like them?
said mini snowshoes. SC Nightski said yeah, and I'm in the stall inside right now doing a number 2. James Ewing said toe flop lol. Michelle Lozano said just kidding, I am Phoenix, Arizona, wanted to make you laugh as a little joke prank. Micah Andrews, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Micah. Micah Andrews, thanks for following.
Max said, there you go. One scuba dude said he could have at least matched his clothes with the footwear.
Right? Brett, not that bad that. Could have done a lot of stuff different.
Mike D said I'm in a hammock under the trailer, face blue smiling.
Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner said I was thinking of a song, but I don't know if I really want to put the truckers in that song because they might not think it's funny lol. Rick said fishing gear should be there Saturday, I did 3-day ground. Deborah Warner said who let the truckers out, Dark Wolf, who let the tuckers out, Bark Wolfie, I'm not going to get in trouble lol. Amber said boom. John Van Dongen said no time for the crown, enjoy your lunch.
Boom!
Michelle Lozano said I'm not in the Freightliner Cascadia. I do have one like that, but right now I'm delivering in Arizona.
Awesome.
Hank
Thank you.
said Bobby, I'm confused too because I was expecting a smaller number for me, but my chat rating is all the way up 300 now. SC Nightski said with that footwear, no one pays attention to whatever else he is wearing.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
One scuba dude said Rick, you should have sent it in a truck, not the ground. Deborah Warner said okay, I guess everybody don't laugh so hard and don't fall out of the chair laughing, okay. Buddy Reed
Left the chair. Let's roll. Lunch break complete.
said hi Amber. H. Carl Johnson said let's roll.
Let's roll.
Amber said I'm good, scuba doo tied for asking. How about you? Rick said Deborah, you're the only one that comes out of your chair lol. Deborah Warner said you know the song that they used to play, Who Let the Dogs Out? I tried to word that and ended up goofed up anyway, half sorry about that. David B
Got a train running down the
said that
tracks.
sounds good. Mike D said tying myself to the hammock, let's roll. Sparkin Motive said time is money and we rollin' baby. Amber
Buckle up,
said
buttercup.
David began pink waving. One scuba dude said Amber, I'm doing okay this afternoon.
Doing all right. Getting good grades. Lord have mercy. mercy, man. Truck says 113 degrees out here. I don't think it's that hot, but man, it is warm.
Amber said, glad to hear that. Susan Thompson said, hey, all just watching, hope all is well.
Susan, hey.
Deborah Warner said, oh well guys, I tried, LOL. Juan Diego Santos said, beef tips and rice looked awesome.
It was good. It was most definitely, I think, a good swap for the spaghetti.
One Scuba Doo said, hello Susan T. James Ewing said, welcome John.
Oh, there's a baby alligator.
Scenic said, a little milder here today than recently. Only 89 right now.
Well, the temperature will drop once I get to rolling. Some, I don't know how much. A few degrees anyway.
Gary Watson said, changed it up a bit. Deanna Elkins said, welcome John.
Oh, from what I normally get back there, yeah. Yeah, the last time or so that I got the normal back there, I just
everyone from Mike the Shark.
wasn't happy with it much.
Susan Thompson said, good and you. Sparking
I'm
Logan
doing pretty good.
said, gators get real active in this heat.
I bet they do. When I did realize it, I wasn't that close to him anymore.
John Hester said, no problem, love channel. John Van Dongen said, like a fridge or colder.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One Scuba Doo
it.
Rick said, I really wish I could have thrown something behind you when you were fishing this last time, lol. SC Nightsky
Oh, we got a walker.
said, one time I was near a pond. When I got there to find my ball, it was about 3 feet away from a 6 to 7 foot gator.
Dang it.
So I just did a drop somewhere else.
Right. I call reshoot. You hit it where it lands.
David B. said, I didn't get what a gator was for a few days back then.
What are you gonna do? Speed up now? Turtles drag racing.
Mike D. said that ought to be an automatic mulligan. Redman R. said, howdy Bobby.
Red man, how you doing?
One Scuba Doo said you get no hazardous pay for gator golf. Lauren Porter said lately.
Fashionably late.
Redman R. said right now just west of Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter said, hi Bobby.
How you doing?
Mike D. said, break out the tardy slips. H. Carl Johnson said, tardy slips are just on Lauren time. That's normal. Mike D. said, LOL Scuba. Dennis McCanich said, hello everyone.
Hello, Dennis.
Lauren Porter said, Meg didn't pronounce Baton Rouge right. I don't think LMEO. James Lesser said, good afternoon Bobby and Chad.
James,
Thumbs
how
up
you doing?
309. One Scuba
309, let's go.
said, hi Dennis. One Scuba said, hello James L.
So Baton's not right. Baton Rouge.
Deanna Elkins said, hello Dennis. H. Carl Johnson said, hello James and Dennis.
Biscuit, how you doing? I took care of that for you. I do apologize that I missed it the other day.
H. Carl Johnson said hello, Biscuit. Rick said hi, Susan. James Ewing said hey, Susan. Lauren Porter said Biscuits, where the fuck you been? LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy, Carl. Susan Thompson said 3301 on the chat.
Huh?
Once Badu said hello, just Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. James Lesser said Facebook wanted video picture of me due to hack. Awaiting their decision.
You know, I don't know. Facebook has
Dennis
been...
Mechanic said hi, Susan.
They've been taking a lot of y'all's posts here lately. Used to it wasn't a lot. Used to it was one particular person and that was it. Here lately they've been getting a bunch of y'all's posts and holding them back, and I don't know why.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said no worries, Bobby, and thank you. I'm just sorry you had to deal with it.
Yeah.
Amber said Biscuit, hand pink waving. Lauren Order said I need more stupid tourist videos.
Stupid tourist videos.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Lord have mercy.
Said Scuba, smiling face with 3 hearts. Amber said hello, Lauren, hand pink waving.
But I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Facebook's been holding a lot of y'all's posts in the group as spam. I think it's spam. And I'm not sure why. I mean, the one I do get it.
Susan Thompson.
They've been doing it for
said lives too. Lauren Order
for ever since.
said hi, Amber. Lori C.O.
Oh, you got
said
moved
hey,
real
Bobby,
quick,
hey,
didn't you?
everyone.
Who is that?
Just Susan
Lori C.
or
How you
Biscuit?
doing?
Said hi, Lauren, just laying low for a bit. Deanna Elkins said hello, Susan.
So I mean, I'll get in there and get to them because Tasha
Once
doesn't.
somebody
She don't mess with
Said
that.
Lauren, you could do weird mall people, LOL.
If
Just Susan or Biscuit?
if Facebook holds a
Said hi,
post,
Rick.
she
Amber
don't mess
said
with
love the
it.
name change.
So
Dennis Mechanic
if your posts don't go up
said I sent you a few.
automatically, a couple of yours got held,
Said I
Dennis.
did the count the other day and YouTube held it. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, James. Lori C.O. said Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all today?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, very good.
Lauren Order said Scuba No reporting on mall property. Deanna Elkins said hello, Lori C. Lori C.O. said hey, just Susan, people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, Bear. Mike D. said FB. Lori C.O. said Deanna Elkins.
That's what I just said. I don't know why they're doing it. Yeah, because I can get them published or not. They're held for review.
Said FB took me of the group over there. Alex Silva said hola muchacho, greetings from South America, hand pink waving.
Good.
James Lesser said cannot see what is shared, but have shared videos. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Lori C. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya, Deanna. Lauren Order said hey, Alex Silva. Just Susan
funny.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Lori, oh people hugging. Dennis McCanich. Said hello Susan. One scuba dude. Said Lauren with the phone start recording have the phone in a shirt pocket no one will know. Lauren order. Said hi Lori C0 Mike Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bear, you watching the new BB season? M. Jesus. Said still in Texas.
No.
Lori C.O. Said Lauren.
No, we're in Baton Rouge. No, we're in Port Allen.
Mike
My
D.
bad.
Said hi Lauren. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Lauren. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike. Looks fantastic. Amber. Said I am watching what everyone has been whispering about Biscuit.
What's everybody been whispering about?
Mike D. Said LOL thanks Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bear. Lauren order. Said Meg isn't good at saying place names. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said shh. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling. Gerald K. Said hey Bobby.
Gerald,
How you doing?
Did pretty good here. How you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Gerald K. Said it just Susan or Biscuit. Hey Susan. How are you? Amber. Said face orange biden dance. Lauren Porter. Said you mean the little dolls that a popular noun named Laughaboo or something. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hello buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
And that boat is scooting up through
Said
there.
hi Biscuit. Jackie T. Said hand pink waving. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, Meg is coming to your house for vacation LOL. Jackie T. Said hitty everyone.
Jackie T, how you doing? Man, this is the slowest we went across this bridge in a
May.
while.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya May. Ilya 123. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
F Kitchen. Said I crossed this bridge so many times with or no traffic and I don't miss it one bit.
Right.
scuba
How you doing,
dude.
man?
Said hello May Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi May. May. Said hi Jackie T. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Jackie T. Lauren Order. Said Biscuits the Labubu dolls are the thing to have now. Inspector Gadget. Said shh. May. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hello Gary. May. Said hi H. Carl. Mike D. Said what is a Labubu doll? I really keep up with the trends, not.
Oh, no, man.
Duck duck go fast. Said who called Baton Rouge. One scuba dude.
Duck, how you doing?
Said Meg shh. Jackie T. Said howdy Susan howdy May. Gary Watson. Said hi at May at Lauren Order at Neff Kitchen. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said you Lauren. Do you have one? May. Said hi Gary. Neff Kitchen. Said hello Gary. Carl Johnson. Said they are probably voodoo dolls that Lauren plays with. Just
Voodoo
Susan
dolls.
or Biscuit. Said hi Duck Duck. Jackie T. Said howdy Meg as well. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Gary. Jackie T. Said
dang
face
it, man.
green smiling. One scuba dude. Said Duck Duck wants to go swimming. Lauren Order. Said no I don't have a Labubu dolls. From Hong Kong. Gary Watson. Said at H. Carl Johnson. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Girl. Jackie T. Said, which bridge is this? Mike D.
I don't know the name of it.
Said, Meg, it's actually bad. Baton better.
How'd she spell that to get her to say it right? Oh, you put 2 T's in it. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Mike. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, it is so warm out I could be a boiled duck if I went swimming.
Lord have mercy.
Mike D. Said, ended with EN.
Oh, Ian. Gotcha.
H. Carl Johnson. Said 2 T and an E instead of an O.
Right. 2 T's and an E. That.
Neff Kitchen. Said Horace Wilkinson Bridge in Baton
Who done
Rouge.
that? Did Biscuit do that?
H. Carl Johnson. Said, way to go, Biscuit.
Biscuit
Amber.
with the 5
Said, way
memberships.
to go, Biscuit.
Let's freaking go.
J.
She's
Reed.
busting them out the
Said, way to
windows.
go.
Thank you, Biscuit. That is awesome.
Jackie T. Said, face green smiling. Neff Kitchen. Said, locals call it the new bridge. Rick.
The new bridge?
Said, nice Susan. 1 scuba dude. Said, Biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts. Meg. Said, awesome Biscuit.
She's trying to get her tiara. Tiara.
Buddy Reed. Said, Biscuit is rolling out the gifts.
Come on, people, let's go. What's the hold up here?
One scuba dude. Said, duck, duck, hide from Duck Dynasty. Rick. Said, she can have mine. Red Minar. Said, Creed Bratton has pronounced it bad in Rouge, so his way is wrong in his song Boxer in a Club.
Huh.
David B. Said, impressed with that bridge. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, is that what the crown thingies are for?
Well, it's comments, gifts, and donations. It's a combination of those 3 things put together. Gives you points. And the ones with the highest 3 positions gets crown 1, 2, and 3.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick, you look good in a crown. Neff Kitchen. Said, highest bridge to cross the Mississippi River.
That one is?
Duck, duck,
Feels
go
like it.
fast. Said, I am just happy we are on 10 and not 20. I can hide better down here. Just don't want to be gator bait. 1 scuba dude. Said, me has a popcorn crown. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, aw, interesting. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling scuba. Rick. Said, Susan all look better. Mike D. Said, we're being a chatty Kathy.
Yeah.
Spark emotive. Said, if it isn't my favorite bottleneck. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, LOL Rick. One scuba dude. Said, Susan, I got the crown to give you. Blizapocalypse 100. Said, yay, and we should bad driving again.
Is that Bliss off? Apocalypse?
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Bliss off the apocalypse.
Said Oh Mike.
He did.
Now that's my strength in here, I'm afraid. Face blue smiling. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Scuba. Mike D. Said LOL Biscuit. Blizzopocalypse 100. Said Elo, drive safe. Lauren Order.
Always as safe as
Said
possible.
I've only
Thank
recently
you.
heard of these Labubu dolls. They are just the latest trend, haha.
I'm just now hearing about them. This is the first time I've heard about them. And I'm sure she's probably not pronouncing it right, but...
Gary Watson. Said party face.
Le Boo Boo? Le Boo Boo? Where's that? Le Picnic Basket?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lauren. From what I know, they're super expensive. One Scuba Dude. Said come on traffic, get out of the way. Jackie T. Said LOL. Lauren Order. Said yes, Susan retail like $30. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Jackie T. Said we got popcorn to deliver.
I know, right? Get out the way.
Buried 2005. Said there you go Susan, you can have this one. King Charles gave me a few spares, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Meg is pronouncing Labubu correctly. Meg is hip to the latest trends.
Wow. Le Boo Boo.
One Scuba Dude. Said Barry, did you take a nap?
I can make
Just
it further
Susan
if
or
I
Biscuit?
try.
Said well hello Alice. Mike D. Said face blue smiling Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Barry, hiya. Blizzopocalypse 100. Said yeah, East Coast rush hour traffic. One
No
Scuba
doubt.
Dude. Said James wants that truck. Buried 2005. Said no Scuba, I was watching a really good murder film. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lauren. I thought they were going for like $200 or $300. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said God. One Scuba Dude. Said Barry the butler did it.
Jeez Louise,
Ewing.
man.
Said him back. May. Said hi James. Alice Usher. Said hi James. Lauren Order. Said I might be wrong, but from what I'm reading Biscuits, a lot of them are going for that.
Welcome back, James.
Blizzopocalypse 100. Said wow, nice dive on in by that SUV.
Right?
Married 2005. Said thanks Scuba, I will be sacking our butler first thing in the morning. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lauren. I'm gonna pass on getting one, LOL.
Come on, CSC.
Mike D. said all these people with no place to go need to get out of the way.
I know, right?
Lauren Order said
Move
nothing
y'all
biscuit.
butts.
One scuba dude said good this traffic was not the other day for your fuel. James Ewing
Right.
said hey Mason. Lauren Order said Bobby they kinda look like demons. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Interesting.
Said LOL Mike, I agree. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said James.
Dang it, people. Come on, let's go. Oh, that's a cool mural over there. A tiger and a leopard facing each other. Well, the leopard's stalking the tiger, actually. It's the first time I think I've ever seen that.
One scuba dude said Barry the maid also helped the butler. Lauren Porter said I'm worried I might be behind again. James Ewing said they need build bypass from I-10 to Northtown to back I-12. Blizoff Apocalypse 100 said where in Florida is this load going and what load type?
It's going to Arcadia, always popcorn. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang.
Gary Watson said Arcadia and popcorn. Lauren Order said yep I was way behind LMAO. Blizoff Apocalypse 100 said bring to Butter Den. Alice Usher said hi Gary. Fluttershy said guys I was watching a video and it has blood and it's a My Little Pony video. It is called My Little Pony Smile Effin' Fluttershy whacked Pinkie Pie but Pinkie Pie won. M. Jesus said Baton Rouge mid-July got to be like sauna outside. Gary Watson said hi and Alice Usher. F. Kitchen said James they had different proposals to do that forever but for one reason or another they didn't. Joshua Boo said hey Bobby, tomorrow is the visitation.
Team
One scuba dude said nothing new there Lauren LOL.
Team from me, Joshua.
Amber said 319 legs keep them coming.
319, let's go.
James Ewing said my dog been laying on bed same spot for close to 4 hours LOL. Apocalypse 100 said nice job by that bland and silver sedan nearly getting sideswept there.
That was an even nicer job than that tanker.
Said James you on the other spot LOL.
You waited till I was right up on him to jump over.
Joshua Boo
Oh, there's a clear
said I
spot. Let me
finally
get
slept
over.
last night. Lauren Order said these Labubu dolls seem like when everyone and their mother had a Tamagotchi.
I had a what?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said James. Gary Watson said you get a good spot stay there LOL and James Ewing. James Ewing said said she laying down by window. Just Susan or Biscuit? Mike D. said, excuse me, Lauren, or what? Blizapocalypse 100 said, Arcadia, huh? I went to a rodeo there once as a kid, when I lived in South Florida once.
Rodeo in Arcadia.
Joshua Boo
It's a
said,
nice
hey,
little town.
Susan, finally slept one night. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue, smiling.
Slits,
Susan or
giggles.
Biscuit? Said,
Silly
hi, Josh
name,
Boo,
serious
that's
pizza.
great.
Huh.
James Ewing
Interesting.
said, at least I got room to lay down because she always taking my whole bed, lol. Joshua Boo said, Gary, I slept with Battle last night. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Body Blue, raised arms.
I know, right? Don't you do it again.
Gary Watson said, hi, and Joshua Boo, sorry. Dennis McCanich said, hey, anyone seen Otto? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, lol, sometimes I just go with it. Lauren Order said, 200 people in here and 320 likes. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Mike D
Just friendly reminder, if
said,
you've not got
wonder
that
which
thumbs up
lane is
button yet,
closed ahead.
smash it, mash it, punch
Jerry
it, kick it,
McCann
lick it.
said, the last time I spoke on
Would
this
you
channel.
not care how you do it? Stop smurfing on it. What do you mean, Jerry? The last time you spoke on the channel?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, I saw Otto a few days ago.
Yeah, last night he was saying something about he felt like he did before he had that stroke, or a stroke. Are you saying you ain't never
Miguel
going to speak on the channel
said,
again,
how's
Jerry?
the trip today?
It's going pretty good so far, Miguel.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lauren, THX for the reminder.
I mean, it's going a little slow right now, but it's not terrible.
Jerry McCann said, it wasn't meant for this channel. Blizapocalypse
Cancel.
100 said, I don't think any lanes are closed. Traffic is just that bad normally around this time.
Yeah.
One Scuba Doo said, dang, I forgot the 3 p.m. I drop. If I go
get that bad every day now. It used to not be that bad during the live streams, but now it seems like we get it pretty much every day now.
Said Miss. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Hiya Bliss. Just Susan or Biscuit?
We should have took Interstate 10.
Said, hey, Redmond. Redmond R. Said, gonna take a break from I-10 and bypass New Orleans on I-12.
Yeah,
it's a shortcut out of Louisiana. Redmond R. Said, hi, Susan. One scuba dude. Said, Susan, you have vacation time soon.
This is what I think about traffic
Just
around
Susan
here.
Or Biscuit? Said not for a while, Scuba. White House. Said hey, and all you pineapple on pizza loving misfits.
How's it going? I wonder who that comment was directed towards.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, Norm. One scuba dude. Said hope Donna are having a good vacation.
Right.
Mike D.
Right. Yeah, she
said
is on
face orange raised eyebrow
vacation,
pineapple
ain't she?
pizza. James Ewing.
Is she going on a
said
cruise?
face orange raised eyebrow face fuchsia tongue out.
Or was she just
Jeffrey Chatanier. Said face blue smiling.
I can't remember if she said where she was going on vacation or not. Disney World. Disneyland.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said exactly, Mike. Norm starting up with me face orange raised eyebrow. Gary Watson. Said I was going to make a pizza but I had no pineapple.
Dang it.
Norm Whitehouse. Said him just trying to get along.
Just trying
James
to get
Ewing.
along.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Mike D. Said LOL Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Gary. One scuba dude. Said I think a cruise.
That's what I was
D.
thinking that she said.
Said LOL Gary.
But I'm not sure. I
Tom
wasn't sure.
Purdy. Said Walt Disney.
Walt Disney. Disneyland. Dang, big truck. What are you doing? He jumped out of number 2 lane directly over into the emergency lane. Hopefully you got a mechanical problem going on pulling a caper like that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Norm. One scuba dude. Said pineapple sandwich. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh Norm, you never disappoint. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Carl. One scuba dude. Said hello Norm.
Don't
Mike
run into
G.
the guardrail, sir.
Said you sure Yosemite ain't using the wrong sign and name LOL. Jason White. Said Mr. Bobby.
Jason, how you
According
doing?
to that scream you made, your voice is changing. You are finally growing up, LOL. Ray Truck.
Right.
Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Ray, how you doing?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Mike. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Scuba. One scuba dude. Said Norm.
I wished I could
James
scream like
Ewing.
that.
Said I have slices and sticks pizza from Little Caesars. H. Carl Johnson. Said and what is wrong with pineapple on pizza? One scuba dude. Said Norm. Matthew Bernstein. Said hello from Rocky Mount. Mo, how are we doing today?
Good, pretty good,
Just
Matthew. How you
Susan or
doing?
Biscuit? Said Jason. said hi Matthew. Matthew Bernstein said doing awesome.
I know.
Francisco Fuentes said what's up as always, thank you for another one. Doc, don't forget guys to hit the thumbs up, you're in good hands.
You heard that.
One
Thank you,
scuba dude
Francisco. Doing
said I
pretty good.
have a
How you
stunt
doing?
gun, it might make you scream Bobby LOL.
It's a possibility, man.
Matthew Bernstein said hello, just Susan. Just Susan or biscuit? Said Carl, pineapple on pizza is fantastic if you like it that way. Started on that Carl. Just Susan or biscuit? Said hi Francisco. Gary Watson said pineapple, jalapeno, ham, extra cheese.
That spicy Italian pizza, sliced pizza that I got yesterday, I ate I had two slices.
Said pizza, chicken, bacon, ranch. Pretty
and
good
I ate the
also.
second one last night after I parked.
Said nephew got me with the hot shot when we were working cattle. I don't know if it's on a high note or not, LOL. H. Carl Johnson.
It was pretty dang spicy. That second slice was.
Gets hers with pineapple and it was good.
The first slice didn't seem spicy at all, but that second slice was pretty good and
North
spicy.
White House said she has been known to start wars on pineapple.
The pineapple
Mike
wars.
D said if I hit a high, not rather.
You might have, man. You might have. We're probably going to buffer out here going
Just Susan or biscuit?
through this underpass,
Said
overpass.
young now Gary, I might just love that combo. Anything with jalapenos wins me over.
Jalapeno.
Johnson said Bobby can Tasha scream like that.
She can, but she don't normally. I've only heard her scream like that once. And man, that was hysterically funny. She had to scream like that one time since we've been together. We was in Ohio fishing. We was walking back to the truck and there was a beaver or a fish once splatted the water. I think it was a beaver but it could have been a fish.
Said danger.
But when she done when it done that,
Said it didn't get a great stone. Well, the D didn't help my typing any LOL.
but whatever that animal was that splashed the water, whenever it done that, man, she let out a scream just like the sound box does.
Said I thought that was Tasha when you started it, LOL. One scuba dude said give Susan a 3-meat pizza with mushrooms, onions, and black olives. Just Susan or biscuit? Said her danger is close to that scream.
Yeah, it is, but she has, like I say, one time since we've been together let out a scream like that I've heard. It wasn't quite that long, but I don't know, it might have been. It was freaking funny though. I wished I'd had been recording that. That would have been awesome.
Idaho Nancy said, hey there, Bobby.
Nancy, how you
Safe
doing?
travels.
Thank you.
James
Always
Ewing
safe as possible.
Said maybe she screamed danger when you're sleeping at home, LOL. One scuba dude said, Susan, what kind of milkshake would you like? Just Susan or biscuit? Said scuba, yummy, thank you. Josh C said in Jackson. H. Carl Johnson said yes, you could have used her scream.
It embarrassed her because she don't normally do that. It embarrassed her after she done it. She laughed about it, but
Just Susan or biscuit? Said scuba, plain old chocolate is my fave. James Ewing said LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Scuba, that pizza sounds delicious. Norm Whitehouse said hey James. James Ewing said hey Norm. Jason White said Mr. Bobby, you mean to tell me you were walking that close to water and no fishing pole in your hand?
Oh no,
Gotta up your game, LOL.
we had been fishing. We was walking back to the truck. Man, I hope this traffic don't go all the way to Florida like
LOK
this.
517 said good afternoon Bobby and the gang.
Okay, how
H.
you doing?
Carl Johnson said chocolate pizza. That is just one of those large Hershey chocolate bar, LOL. James Ewing said hey LOK 517. Norm Whitehouse said 517. One Scuba Dude said Susan, how about an orange sherbet shape? For a change it's like a creamsicle. Mike D said guess I'll head out, catch y'all later. Safe travel Bobby, God bless.
I might appreciate
Just
stopping in and
Susan
hang me
or
out. We'll
Biscuit
catch you next time around.
said howdy LOK. One Scuba Dude said howdy LOK. Gary Watson said not sure how I got to the top, LOL.
Are you at the
LOK
top?
517
Dang it, man.
said hello James, hello Norm. Just Susan or Biscuit said Scuba, that sounds delicious, thank you. LOK 517 said hello Susan, with your updated name, we missed you yesterday.
I should have got over there in that left-handed lane a minute ago.
H. Carl
didn't know.
Johnson said Gary, since you are at the top, you have to wear that crown proudly. One Scuba Dude said have to feed the scuba angels, good you know. Deborah Warner said yeah, I was hearing about the scream, so it wasn't Tasha's voice on the sound box. Now I'm kind of disappointed, LOL. You said it, she almost sounded like that. LOK
Oh, no, she did sound like that.
said hello Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit said thanks LOK, I always miss y'all when I'm not here. Deborah Warner said hi Susan or Biscuit, hello everyone. Deanna Elkins said hello LOK.
Come on, people, let's go.
Just Susan or Biscuit said well howdy Miss Deborah.
The speed
Smiling
limit's
face
60,
with
not
3
6.
hearts. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. LOK 517 said hello Deanna. H. Carl Johnson said in all those times Deborah pulled herself off the ceiling, she thought it was because of Tasha. What a letdown.
Dang it.
LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue, smiling Carl. Deborah Warner Said okay, that's what I said. Okay, she sounded like that. Okay, I guess that's the way. That's what I meant. That she sounded like that. Okay. Gary Watson said shows you that a blind squirrel finds a nut now and then.
Now and again.
One scuba dude said you never going to get out of this state. LOL.
Don't look
Your
like
White
it.
House said I got tuna salad tonight for supper. Don't know what I did wrong, but I'm not going to do it again. Deborah Warner said, well, hello there, everyone. Just Susan? or Miss-
Maybe she likes pineapple
said
pizza.
Scuba, THX for taking care of us. James Ewing said, LOL. Deborah Warner said, actually, I thought it was Tasha. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit?
No.
Said face blue smiling Norm. Tuna salad is yummy.
Tuna salad.
Gary Watson said country-style ribs and potato salad. Norm Whitehouse said I'm not going to poke the bear and ask. One scuba dude said Susan blackjack cherry ice cream or butter pecan for dessert. H. Carl Johnson said leftover roast potatoes and carrots for me. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, wow, Scuba, your choices are difficult. Blackjack cherry, I guess, thanks. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. One scuba dude said Friday night the Angels will get seafood medley for dinner. Gary Watson said made a copycat Wendy's Frosty, got close but was more like a fudge bar.
More like a fudge bar? Dang.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said young Gary. Norm Whitehouse said I guess I'm going to Crystal's this weekend to get out of the doghouse.
Right.
James Lesser said Facebook disabled me. 5 accounts listed under me. But was the person hacked? LOL. LLK 517 said, hey Deborah, looking at the radar west of here. Looks like you had some hefty storms just come through your area. Just Susan or Biscuit said, I'm thinking about dumping FB. Buddy Reed said, past exit 7, this clears up.
Exit 7. Dang it, we're at 3. Well, coming up on exit 4.
Gary Watson said, keep an eye out for Robin, but I see we're near Sherwood Forest. Deborah Warner said, that's true. I heard a lot of rumble thunder and it was pretty dark and we had some rain. Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Gary. LLK 517 said, Facebook free since 2010. People try to text me Facebook links all of the time. I just reply, sorry, I don't have Facebook. LOL. Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways said, today was my older sister's birthday. One scuba dude
Well, happy birthday, Mason
said,
sister.
never had FB, Twitter, or anything else like that. Just Susan or Biscuit said, yeah, LLK, I've been on FB since like 2008 with no issues till recently. James Lesser said, sounds like better to do without FB. They wanted my video picture, but still would not let me back in, LOL. Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways said, I have TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. LLK 517 said, that's one better scuba. I wish I never signed up at the beginning. Just Susan or Biscuit said, smart scuba, LOL. LLK 517 said, Susan, sounds like you wouldn't miss it if you took the plunge and got rid of account. Hermit 6501 said, at Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways, is that something to be proud of? Or Biscuit said, LLK, yeah, only thing is miss is the rag page. LOL. Deanna Elkins
MySpace.
said, I haven't been on FB in so long I don't remember my login. LOL. One Scuba-Doo said, Susan, when you coming for the crown I hold for you? Mike said, I'm not on Facebook. People on both sides tried to tell me what I experienced in my life and what I didn't like I was in there. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue smiling. I didn't know MySpace was still around. Mike said it was supposed to say social sites. LLK 517 said, I think it's still there, but it turned into a musician type thing and just sitting out there like an old relic now. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, Scuba, give me a few weeks, I'll give you a heads up. Sabs 83 said, hey Bobby,
Sam, how you
just
doing?
Susan or Biscuit? Said LLK. Sabs 83 said, love you Bobby.
What do you do?
Said, I only socialize on 3 YouTube channels, this is one. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Sabs. Sabs 83 said, H. Carl Johnson. Elizabeth M said, hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you
May
doing?
said, hi Sabs. Rogers said, are we by an airport?
I don't know. Maybe. Quite possible.
Sabs 83 said, May hey. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hiya Sabs. Elizabeth M said, doing good, the KS. Gary Watson said, hi at Sabs 83. Sabs 83 said, hey everyone. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey Elizabeth. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Elizabeth. Danny Block said, that looked like I see a second gas station on that sign for exit 7, and it's new to that exit, that would be a Bolero. One Scuba-Doo said, hello Sabs 83. Gary Watson said, hi at Elizabeth M.
somebody's out in the middle of the road.
Jay Reed said you have been in bumper-to-bumper traffic for the last hour. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Roger, just a costume change. You know how we women are with changing our outfits. Deborah Warner said this chat and everyone is awesome. One Scuba said hello baby blue cupcake. Elizabeth M said hand wink waving, baby blue welcome back. Baby blue beauty said extreme sore today, how are y'all?
Well, now we know what the holdup was.
Elizabeth M said Deborah, I agree.
I don't know why he was sitting there. I don't know what he done. Unless he hit a gator or something, ripped an airline.
Said somebody tell that truck driver not a good place to park.
Sir, you can't park there.
Baby Blue 80 said you must be around Millerville, O'Neill Lane.
Denham Springs.
Norm Whitehouse said Biscuit, if you would sharpen the propeller on your hat, it could slice pineapple. Mike said that made me laugh. Baby Blue 80 said hey Scuba and Elizabeth. Deborah Warner said thank you, I'm glad you agree. Baby Blue 80 said yay, coming up to Denham now, that's where I was yesterday, LOL.
Dang it. Oh, that's the Bass Pro Shop that don't let you fish in their water.
Buddy Reed said I'm sure it was not the first choice for the driver to park there.
Yeah, say not.
Baby Blue 80 said when they first built a youth H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, is that kind of like not letting anyone pee in your pool? LOL.
I don't know about that.
Nolan Bremer
When they first built it, you couldn't swim there?
I miss a day or two and you're in a totally different section of the country.
Heck yeah.
You are hard to keep up with.
Right.
Deborah
Ain't
Warner
doing nothing.
said oops, they did a boo boo, LOL. Danny Block said oh, that is a new 19, you've seen 3 of them, 2 of them had shells there too, also new.
Dang it.
Norm Whitehouse said tater tots are good. Buddy Reed said no now. You'll see it soon. It is on the interstate. Elizabeth M. said scuba ice cream for dessert. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Buddy. It's really weird, but if I'm at a NASCAR race live, the sound of the cars can make me sleepy. One scuba dude said yum ice cream.
338 acres for sale. Dang it, man. Now they stepping on up.
Buddy Reed said that is weird. Nev Kitchen said thanks Buddy. It's not the one I was thinking of. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, baby.
Yang, Grizzlejacks and ladies. Elizabeth M. said Susan, really? They are so loud.
99 degrees here in Livingston, Louisiana at 5:13 in the p.m.
Mike said it's already going on 5:30. Where did today go?
It started out late.
Norm Whitehouse said which is louder, biscuit or cars? Just Susan or biscuit? Said I know Elizabeth. I'm strange if you haven't already noticed.
She's a weird
Elizabeth
one.
M. said face blue smiling. One scuba dude said Norm I have an 8-pound bag of tater tots from Sam's LOL. Amber said hello Baywatch Grizzlejack hand pink waving. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. Mike said still 84 degrees in south central Kentucky. ER said scuba who is the new angel? One scuba dude said hello Baywatch kangaroo. Just Susan or biscuit? Said scuba could feed the whole misfit crew. Norm Whitehouse said free tots at scuba place. Buddy Reed said scuba dude that will make a lot of tater tot casseroles. Aussie Baywatch said g'day sunflower. Just Susan or biscuit? Said hey Aussie. One scuba dude said Buddy never had one. Mike said I was wondering why you got over. I didn't see that cop till you got really close to him.
Yeah. I didn't know he was setting off though, or I wouldn't have got over. I didn't realize he was that far from the travel lane.
Baby Blue 80 said man if I was at my friend's house I could have been standing on the next overpass waving at you.
Dang.
One scuba
Right here?
said BR there are 4 angels. You should know them LOL. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Susan. Scuba dude. D.I. Lasso
And here's the barbecue
said
stand.
hey hey hey.
Velociraptor, how you doing?
Elizabeth Baby Blue 80 said, yay, that one right there. Just
I'll beat
Susan or
that
Biscuit,
man.
said P-Rap. People hugging. Mike said, run, hurry up, and get up. Norm
Hurry,
Whitehouse
hurry.
said, hey, Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, Susan, people hugging. Buddy Reed said, hello, Velociraptor. BR said, just saw something different, LOL Scuba.
The heck was that?
Baby Blue 80 said, haha, I'm not that close right now, or I would. Just Susan or Biscuit, said, hey, BR. Mike said, you got time jammed up again. Shot Meg.
Who shot Meg?
Said, gone down. Right. Said, Bo.
Dang, they must have had some kind of crash down there. I don't know what that is.
One Scuba Doo said, Raptor, it's hard to hear standing on your head, LOL. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Scuba. H. Carl Johnson said, oh, what did you do?
The mic died.
Rogers said, looks like burnt trees. Baby Blue 80 said, Tank scared me and my cat, LOL. LLK 517 said, there always seems to be one event going on around another event on the side of the road. Norm Whitehouse said, was that a hazmat truck?
I think so. It looked like they was down there
Gary
cleaning up
Watson
around the water.
said, investigating something.
Yeah, they was down there cleaning up around the
Said,
water.
supposedly Entergy is getting ready for the storm coming. Rick said, hey, Raptor.
see a
Said it
vehicle,
was
but
the BBQ, LOL.
yeah, that was the BBQ right there, the
Said,
barbecue.
Hi, Andy C.
I didn't see a vehicle, but it's not to say that, you know, like a hazmat load didn't go off into the woods there.
Mike. Said I-65 in Kentucky mile marker 125 and the 126 always somebody broke down, especially the south side. There's a ghost that lies there, no joking.
I would imagine that a hazmat load went off into the woods right there either this morning
BBQ out of control.
or yesterday, since they're actively in there doing what they're doing. Look like to try to contain it from getting into the water.
Rogers. Said too much sweet baby rays, LOL. Lord White House. Said you know what the bear does in the woods. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said one day, a couple weeks ago, decided to go for a drive and not record it. I should have. Someone flew on by me to the valley. Saw the sheriff's chopper behind from below. Elizabeth Ann. Said big blue wide eyes. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said then, there was a military chopper flying low over at Coronado. Gary Watson. Said sweet and spicy. One scuba dude. Said Raptor, you have to keep rolling.
But no, I didn't see any vehicles down there. They've got the vehicle out. Probably happened yesterday. Said maybe it could have been this morning, but
Mike. Said I know what the bear does in the woods, but I'll have to tie you up and torture you if I tell you.
dang it. Low that person, man.
D.I. Lasso T.O. Said LOL scuba. My phone runs out of space often now with the videos. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yikes, P-Rap.
Yeah, once you start putting videos on there, it don't.
Bobby. Exit 42 is doing the same thing under the bridge.
Exit 42. Lord have mercy, man. I think that's a lane closure. Maybe. Yeah, once you start doing videos on your phone, it don't. I don't see how people do videos on their phones. I run out of storage too quick, way too quick for it. You know, Shoestring. That's how he done his videos, was off his phone. And a lot of those hobo train hoppers that do them, that's how they do theirs, is off their phone. I just don't. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you keep it clear, but
One scuba dude. Said Buddy the Bridge people and again LOL.
I done one abandoned house on my phone, and I run out of storage before I got done with it and wasn't able to save it.
Said chopper pilots always fly too low, with their blades flapping, just to scare people. A lot of them are holes.
And now that place ain't even there anymore. It's gone now.
D.I. Lasso T.O.
It would have been a good video.
12 GB and maxed out. I have to delete after I post. Try hard put me onto an empty trick to use
Yeah. That or one of them memory
Once
sticks.
Said Raptor, can you use a portable hard drive with it? Just asking.
We got a way station coming up in a couple miles. I think that said way in motion. My drive lights didn't light up, but we'll go with opened or closed to bypass or no since it's a way in motion. It is a drive light side.
H. Carl Johnson said you can get a thumb type drive to download and transfer to your computer. Rick said closed. H. Carl Johnson said bypass closed. BR said scuba sorry my bad, just noticed Susan changed her name. Old H sucks.
Dang it.
Elizabeth
She's
F.
now noticed it.
said closed.
Lord have mercy,
I'm also
man.
D.O. said scuba, I just bought a stick drive, should have gotten an external drive. I have to reformat the stick drive in order to use it. May said closed. Eric Olson said closed bypass. BR said open bypass. Wordslinger said they can trim those rotors so they don't make that flapping noise.
It is closed.
Mike said open and they're going to weigh you.
Closed
One
bypass.
scuba dude said BR how slow can you go LOL.
Westbound side's open though.
I also D.O. said Choppa pilots like the noise LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said BR, it WS a subtle change so don't beat yourself up. Elizabeth M. said yay, I was finally right Watusurol.
Oh, Elizabeth M. got so excited she watched Tootsie Roll out the window. Dang it.
Norm Whitehouse said going to have to jump off here before this laptop ends up where it's not supposed to be later everyone.
Uh-oh.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Alright, Norm, appreciate you stopping in and
said
hanging
hi
out.
at work.
Catch you next time around.
One scuba dude said BR just watch for Susan or Biscuit, you will be okay. BR said still learning how to keep quiet scuba. Elizabeth M. said ouch. Elizabeth M. said later Norm
grounds now. Lord have mercy. We might make it to Florida today. We might not.
RLT78 said, "Ha, I almost typed clowns." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Well, cool word. Yeah, that's cool that drones don't give you any issues." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL." Wordslinger said, "Send in the clowns." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling RLT." One Scuba Dude said, "Watch it RLT LOL."
Man, oh man, I tell you what. It's gonna be a long drawn out day today.
Kenwood 709 said, "Oh no, the community leaderboard came for you." Just Susan or
it
Biscuit
popped up
said, "Do clowns wear crowns?"
day before yesterday on my third stream. Which the third stream, I took that third stream down.
Just Susan or Biscuit
But that's where it popped
said,
up
"Hey,
at, was the
Kenwood."
third stream day before
D.I. Lasso
yesterday.
D.O. said, "LOL Susan."
It's no longer
Not
a part
yet,
of the
but
beta.
soon, if he gets his way.
It's no longer a part of the beta.
Said, "I see been called worse."
They've worked it through its beta is what it is.
Said, "Clowns bite." One Scuba Dude said, "Susan, this one does LOL." Elizabeth M said, "Bobby, have you had a meetup with CW Sharp or anyone in?" Just Susan or Biscuit
Anybody?
said,
I've met up with a couple, 2 or 3 people in Florida, but I don't remember which ones was which.
My hometown of Port Charlotte. RLT 78 said, "A few clowns in here." Just Susan or Biscuit.
I think at least 3
said, "Face
people
blue smiling
in
scuba."
Florida, but not
D.I. Lasso
anybody that pops into chat
said, "What's the matter,
much.
kid? Don't you like clowns? Don't we make you laugh? Aren't we fluffing
Aren't
funny?"
we fluffing funny?
Just Susan or Biscuit said, "P-Rap." Elizabeth M said, "In Florida, dang it, man. Keep hitting send instead of shift." RLT 78
Yeah, I've met up with
said,
like
"Do
3
I amuse
people.
you?"
Like I said, I don't remember the exact names to them. It's not anybody that pops in on and watches on a regular
Just
basis.
Susan or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Elizabeth."
Carrie's Musings is one of them. Now, he used to come in a lot, but he said that watching the
Just
driving
Susan or
videos
Biscuit
makes him sick
said,
now,
"Creepy clowns."
and he's not able to watch them.
One Scuba Dude said, "Elizabeth, been there, done that, LOL." Mike said, "I think we're going to Jacksonville."
No, we're going to Arcadia.
Wordslinger said, "A lot of kids are absolutely terrified of clowns." Larry Moore Jr. said, "Hey man, I just subscribed not too long ago. You're on my TV and on my phone. I'm enjoying this ride along."
Welcome to the
Rogers
Ride-Along Gang, Larry.
said, "TRG had a meetup also."
TRG, yeah, TRG.
Said, "RLT 78 quoting Goodfellas is pretty lame in these parts."
Says TRG carries Musing, and I think it's 2 more. I think 2 more people. At least 1 more for
RLT
definite, but I think
78
2 more.
said, "Clowns never bothered me as a kid. I don't know if that's a bad thing or good."
Everybody, welcome, Larry, to the Ride-Along Gang. Do appreciate you hitting the subscribe button and popping in.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Captain Spaulding quotes are welcome, LOL."
Right.
RLT 78
Just might have to substitute
said,
a word or
"Tom
2.
caught the quote."
I knew what he was quoting as soon as I started hearing it. That's why at the end of it I said fluffing funny. Ain't we
One Scuba
fluffing
Dude
funny?
said, "A weird movie, Killer Clowns from Outer Space." Rick said, "Welcome, Larry." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "I miss Florida beaches. Been several years since I've been there." Gary Watson said, "Bobby Margaret." John Miranda
Bobby and Margaret.
said, "Are clowns funny or scary?"
I
Wordslinger
don't remember
said,
who.
ER.
Two of them.
Said welcome aboard, Larry.
The one couple
Larry Moore Jr.
was right there where we
Said
met
thanks, y'all.
Carrie's Musings at.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
It was a
Said,
couple.
Hey, Larry. Welcome. RLT 78.
I think it might have been
Said
Bobby
insane clown
and
posse
somebody.
Or just plain weird. Elizabeth M.
Not be right on
Said
that.
hand pink waving at Larry Moore Jr. Welcome. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said RLT. RLT 78. Said hey Larry, stick around.
Because the two meetups was right there at the exact same time. The couple come and left, and then Carrie showed
Gary
up.
Watson. Said Jack or David Birch.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
Said RLT. You aren't down to clown.
Or it was just the opposite. Carrie showed up, and then the couple showed up. But it was all, that was within the same stream, in the same parking lot, everything, within the same 30 minutes. I'm not sure.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Bobby in traffic. Thumb number 365.
Wampus Cat, how you doing?
Wordslinger. Said I had a clown as a client. Did her TV spots. Mopsy the clown. She did kids parties. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey cats. E.R. Said think you met a lady in Cocoa Beach. Had this discussion before. Wampus Cat.
Cocoa Beach.
Said Halo Phylos.
That might have been where I met up with
Said
Carrie's Musings.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said P-Rap. Down to clown. I gotta remember that one. Rick. Said hey cat. RLT 78. Said not at all P-Rap. My son went to plenty of their shows and went to Ohio to a Kigali Fest. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Wampus. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Susan. Gary Watson. Said I've got Bobby and Margaret then Carrie.
Yeah, those was at the exact same spot. Those was on the same live stream and everything. And that sounds right. Bobby and Margaret and then Carrie.
Said LOL yeah RLT. I couldn't get into them either. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Rick, WTG. Elizabeth M. Said Rick, way to go. One scuba dude. Said Susan a misfit Florida road trip.
Oh, Rick gets that a membership.
Said Halo Susan go visit.
Thank you.
I'll stop right
And
now.
that is awesome.
Gary Watson. Said Jack, David Birch, then TRG. Just Susan or Biscuit.
David Birch, and
said
then
yes, Scuba.
TRG.
Wordslinger. Said she volunteered to go to the circus with a busload of kids from a foundling home. The nun told me to tell her no, because she was afraid she'd scare the kids. A shame. RLT 78. Said what the heck is a Kigali? I typed juggalo dang it. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Wampus. Cal Tim. Said number 367 howdy y'all.
Count them. How you doing? Thank you.
Said LOL RLT. I was wondering the same LOL.
The one in Cocoa Beach, BR, if I'm not mistaken,
said nice going.
that one was the one that come on and claimed to have done a meetup
said hey Cal.
and didn't actually do one.
Robert. Said hi Bobby, you doing okay?
I'm doing all right,
Just
Robert. How you
Susan or
doing?
Biscuit. Said hey Cal Tim.
If I'm not mistaken, that was somebody that come onto the chat and claimed that we'd done a meetup somewhere, and we didn't actually do the meetup. We didn't actually do one.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. RLT 78. Said P-Rap, I never read before sending, I just let it fly. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tim. Relic Robert. Said hi Susan I. Rick. Said hey Tim. Cal Tim. Said hello Susan.
Move people.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL RLT. I've done the same. One scuba dude. Said Susan Mavia Savannah, Georgia 1. Cal Tim. Said hey Rick. RLT 78. Said hey buddy. Aussie Baywatch. Said Melbourne, Australia. 6 cars accident on a 8-lane highway.
Dang.
What a parking lot.
Right.
Peak hour. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Baywatch. He's in the wrong lane. Wampus cat.
He should be
Said
over
I'll
to the
call her
right.
for an ambulance. RLT78. Said why does she say Reed instead of Reed? Just Susan
I don't
or
know.
Biscuit? Said oh wait yes Scuba, I've always wanted to visit there. Cal Tim. Said get out the way. Wordslinger. Said 8-lane highway. Aussies go big. LOL.
Go big or go
Gary
home.
Watson. Said LOL meet up like the one at the Tiger today. Cal
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah,
Said she is challenged.
right.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said RLT, cause she's met LOL. Wampus Cat. Said there's probably a Katie, Australia. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said people never yield to emergency vehicles here in California. I swear a fire truck is gonna plow into a fluff turd if they haven't already. Martin Trejo. Said hi Mr. Bobby I am back.
Welcome back, Mark.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL RLT. But when you want her to say it right, she won't. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Phil Tim Kenny. Ron. Martin Trejo. Said just eat chills for lunch. RLT 78.
Eat chills for lunch.
Said maybe use red instead. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling P-rap, so true, so frustrating. LLK 517. Said always yield, but sometimes you never know what direction the siren is coming from and got caught having to get out of way at last minute.
Right.
Relic Robert. Said I guess you got to be Florida, I just got home from work.
No, we're in
Susan
Hammond,
or Biscuit?
Louisiana, man.
Said hey Martin.
We may not make it to
Once
Florida today the
Scuba.
way the traffic's been.
Said what the heck is a chills Martin?
That's what I'm wondering. What
RLT
chills
78.
is.
Said hi Barry. Cal Tim. Said when I drove an ambulance I love to pull in front of a car and stop or slow down. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said for sure LLK. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Cal Tim. Deborah Warner. Said in the past people have gotten in trouble because they misunderstood and they end up and they interrupted they're the route I guess I could say. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Dang, I
Said
don't.
you still pull over to the right, even if they're coming from the oncoming side, IDK, I yield. Never know when oncoming side is backed up.
Okay, we got a
Wordslinger.
crash here. It looks
Said
like
my
they're on both
son-in-law's
sides.
favorite saying, go big or go home.
Right,
Right on, Bobby.
right.
James Simmons. Said 1SD class show, Bobby. As always,
Thank you, thank you.
Deborah Warner.
So it looks like they're on
Said
both
my
sides.
husband had a bad experience
Is that
because
a
he bought
Jeep?
one thing and he drove and he got a ticket for it. Luckily it was only a fake because they wanted to set some people up to give him a ticket. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said word. Lori
Word
G.
up.
Said hi Bobby and everyone. James Ewing. Said LOL
Lori G, how you
words.
doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O.
The blue lights are on
Said
the
hey Lori keep on
right
hugging.
side.
Martin Trejo.
The crash Jeep
Said
is
it's
on the
I
left
eat
side.
chilies for lunch. Deborah Warner.
Ate chilies for
Said
lunch,
oh
10-4.
wow. James Ewing. Said hey Lori G. Lori G. Said hey Raptor. People hugging. Martin Trejo. Said hi Lori hugs and high five and I am sorry. Wampus Cat. Said US 190 is not a good alternative to the 12 like it is to the 10 across the big swamp. Lori G. Said hey James. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hope everybody is okay. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said stay strong. Cal Tim. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said Martin hello and apology accepted. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Let's mess that Jeep
Said
up.
hey Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang, look at that.
Wordslinger. Said please don't stare at the flashing lights. LOL. Martin Trejo. Said are you stuck on I-12?
Yeah, we're on I-12.
Said oh well, NPM.
Oh, that thing got rear-ended.
Said most people have been driving
So the
pretty
Jeep
good today.
rear-ended
One
the
scuba dude.
box
Said
truck.
hello Lori smiling face hearts, people hugging. BR, said Lori Jeetsy. Lori G, said hi Cal Tim. Tom Kearney, said Cal Tim, you were in good company then. 50% of firefighters were pyromaniacs at one point of their lives.
And you know what's messed up is I'm sure we've seen
Said,
that
"No,
box
this is
truck
kind of the traffic
and
that gives
that
me
Jeep
plenty of
pass
time
us
to reflect on."
sometime back.
Lori G, said hi Susan. People hugging. Want this cat? Said bye bye G. Lori G, said hi BR. Jeetsy 2. H. Carl Johnson, said Lord have Mary.
And you know what probably caused that crash?
Said yes, stay strong hun, and I hope everybody's okay. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I wonder if there was a phone involved in that rear end wreck.
I bet you what was involved.
Said Bobby knows, but the rest of y'all be careful out there.
I bet you what was involved in that crash
Said closely.
was the box truck was in the hammer lane and the Jeep was behind them in the hammer lane. And when they got past the vehicle that they was passing, the Jeep swerved over to go around as the box truck was getting back over. I guarantee you that's what happened with that crash right there. I bet you money. I could be wrong, but that's my take on it. All that is over on the other side.
Hi, Gary. Said, look how far the other side is already backed up. Gregory Charles, dead from above. Said, wonder if he spoke English.
I'd say English didn't have anything to do with that. That was pure impatience, in my opinion, probably. Because that Jeep rear-ended that box truck is what happened. Out of membership. Thank you. So that is awesome. I think that's what happened. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's probably what happened.
Said nice Lori. Buddy Reed. Said an exit 57. All of the road worker symbols are there, but it is all green. Cal Tim. Said you don't have to speak English to be stupid. Martin Trejo. Said I-12 is clear. Once button. Said a gate did it.
Well, I tell you what, we've been in some thick traffic for the last hour and a half.
Said nice Lori. Nazi Baywatch.
Maybe, yeah, last hour and a half.
How hot, high, heavy? Lori G.
We're sitting at 3 feet in altitude. 2 feet in altitude right now. And the temperature is 94 degrees.
Said, can I stay here, cyber control, or scoping Kirby? Just
Skeleton.
Said face blue smiling Calton. Lori G. Said hi buddy. Alice Usher. Said hi Austin.
Cruising through the state of Louisiana.
Said, do we aid and abet felons? Lori G. Said Rick, I'm okay, how are you?
2 feet in altitude, 1 foot in altitude,
Said
0
6
feet
weeks
in
of summer
altitude.
vacation left.
We hit rock bottom right here. We're -1, -2 feet in altitude.
Rick. Said Lori, I'm good just chillin' in the shadows of
-5 feet in altitude.
Said LOL word.
-6 feet in altitude. -7. -9. -10. -11. 13.
For asking, I hope yours was too.
-15.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Is the ground sunk right here? We're -20 feet in altitude right now. And going down, -22.
Wordslinger. Said you're underwater.
Yeah,
Lori G.
according to the
Said Rick
GPS,
is Jeezy.
we went to
Awesome
-22 feet in
Said
altitude.
hi Alice. Lori. Buddy. Martin. Word. Joe Lurkers. One scuba dude. Said I'm on permanent summer vacation. Deborah Warner. Said wow watch LOL. Wampus Cat. Said Lake Pontchartrain is about to wash Bobby's socks.
Right,
Lori
right.
G. Said hey Baywatch. Kangaroo. Podia lookin'. Said Bobby what's your destination in Florida?
Arcadia.
Andy C. Said we gonna drown. Wampus
Hopefully
Cat.
not.
Said most of New Orleans is below sea level, so it's quite possible. Martin Trejo. Said I saw Bobby is eating beans and rice for lunch. Is that right, Mr. Bobby?
That's not right.
Just Susan or
Beef,
Biscuit?
beef tips and
Said
rice.
scuba must be nice.
Beef
Rick.
tips and rice.
Said trying to keep a crown off my head, Lori LOL. Mike. Said I'm on vacation year round. Buddy Reed. Said hello Ozzy. Lori G. Said Rick. Rick. Said Bobby you're in a whole climb out.
Yeah,
LOK
I'm trying.
517. Said I think New Orleans was the only time I've ever been below sea level. D.I. also D.O. Said LOL Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick. Gary Watson. Said beef tips. Gary Watson. Said not beans.
Not beans,
LOK
beef tips.
517. Said hello Wampus. One scuba dude. Said Susan you will enjoy it one day. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL. Lori G. Said Susan I like your name. So Jeetsy. John Sullivan. Said storming in Gulfport. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said can't wait scuba. Wordslinger. Said tastes like chicken. Codia lookin'. Said Gulfport, Florida or Mississippi? Mike. Said I sat around and looked good year round also. Aussie Baywatch. Said funny seeing Gary. With the #1 crown. Lori G.
Gary's got the #1
said,
crown.
LOK 517.
Oh,
Just Susan
how'd he do
or
that?
Biscuit? Said thanks Lori. So Jeetsy. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Lori G. Wampus Cat. Said halo LOK. LOK 517. Said hello Lori
so according
G.
to the GPS here in
Wampus Cat.
Madisonville, Louisiana,
Said,
we're
will be in
-10
Biloxi Friday. Gary
feet
Watson.
in
Said
altitude.
yes it is. Wampus Cat. Said halo Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Deanna.
I don't know if it's
Once
reading right or
buddy.
not.
Said everyone retire then we all travel on trips together.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said when you're retired, you don't go on vacations, you go on trips.
Right,
Lori G.
right.
Said howdy Wampus. John Sullivan. Said Mississippi. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said #1 crown on Gary is fitting. LOK
How'd you get that?
517. Said Scuba, I think once I retire I'm going to be a complete shut-in. You can send me the pictures. LOL. Wordslinger. Said LOL, Liz. You got that right. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Elizabeth, so true. Gary Watson. Said little bit tight. Mike. Said it's probably right. Miss Christine Venom. Said Hong Kong bro. Greetings from Ireland. I'm right along. Lori G. Said Susan I agree. Just Susan
For
or
Miss
Biscuit?
Christine, I think is what it
Said
said.
face blue smiling LOK. Tanya Melanie Schindler. Said hi everyone, I enjoy watching and it's entertaining.
Welcome.
Greetings from Germany to you in the chat and drive carefully.
Welcome, welcome,
D.I.
welcome.
also D.O.
Tanya.
Said to
10 feet
Said
now.
gives that catfish a funny look as it swims by. Rick. Said scuba him up for that I will be over tomorrow one call and am done. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL cats. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Bobby, don't question Gary's crown worthiness face. Mike.
10-4.
Said you guys
I
from
won't do it
Germany
again.
and Kentucky, nice to meet you. Lori G. Said Rick. Dennis McCanage. Said Susan, did you change your name again?
Nope.
What are you looking? Said while you're
That's
in
what it's
Florida,
always
stop
been.
into a Publix for some of their incredible Gouda mac and cheese. You won't regret it. Lori G.
Publix aren't truck stops.
Said hey Dennis. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Dennis. Yes, just a little bit. Dennis McCanage. Said hi Lori. Gary Watson. Said I really have no idea. Dennis McCanage. Said okay Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Gary. Wampus cat. Said pair that Gouda mac and cheese with a few dozen spicy wings. Wordslinger. Said Brie and mac from moi, please. LOL. Wampus cat. Said in Publix isn't just a Florida thing anymore.
No, it's not.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Gary dethrone Amber. Blizoff Eclipse 100. Said hello again, I was AFK for a while.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
BR.
Bliss.
Said all my fault Susan, sorry. Lori G. Said yum. Wampus. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling BR. Mike. Said Bobby, tell those guys from Germany that just joined the chat where you're at. One scuba dude.
We're in Covington,
Said I
Louisiana.
like gold Buddha. James Ewing.
Covington,
Said
Louisiana.
we are going to run into rain in little bit in front of you.
10-4
Lori
on the
G.
rain.
Said hey Wordslinger. Wordslinger. Said WB/Bliss. Wordslinger. Said hey Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said haven't been to a Publix in 20 years. Albertson's chicken was decent too.
I don't know if I've ever been inside of a Publix.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said those crowns change owners like. Fill in the blank.
Oh.
Wolfmini / Nolanger needed to highlight a name. Said hi Amber Blackguard.
What money? How you doing?
Lori G. Said hi Bear. Jeetsy. Hard hands hand with index finger and thumb crossed. One scuba dude. Said BR, what did you do? Wampus cat. Said I haven't been inside a Publix since about 45 minutes ago. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Dang it, man.
Said LOL cats. Amber. Said hi Wolfmini hand pink waving. Mike. Said you went by the closest one to me down in Gallatin, Tennessee, the one they built last year. H. Carl Johnson. Said Biscuit, how about those crowns flip-flop more than there are flip-flop truckers? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Hiya Wall. Jeetsy. Wampus cat. Said LOL SH to change. Amber. Said Jeetsy as well. Lori G. Hearthand.
She almost sounded like a machine gun there.
/ a cyclist Nolanger needed to highlight a name. Said hi Bobby, hi Susan. The magic lawnmower. Said do you have a lawnmower? Just Susan or Biscuit?
I do, but it's not on the
Said
truck.
face blue smiling Carl.
I do got a lawnmower at home.
Said like the Publix BOGO. ER. Said Skew, I've been around you guys too long. Rick. Said as chatters, can we shut the crown thingy off? Lori G.
You
Said
can,
hi, Carl.
individually.
Wordslinger. said Publix is a private corporation that is wholly owned by present and past employees and members of the Jenkins family. Wikipedia. Sir Handel said good evening everyone. At
Sir
the
Handel,
Pilot
how you
Travel
doing?
Center in Ridgewood, Kentucky for my 30-minute break. James Ewing said I seen Germany one truck driver live last night about midnight. He was set still waiting and waiting bumper to bumper for almost 4 hours this morning. Just Susan or Biscuit, said Scuba. Dennis McCanage said Bobby, do you deliver on this trip? Mike
I deliver every
said
trip.
we're on the run from New Mexico to Florida. Ozzy Baywatch said Amber looks good in the Queen's crown. Wampus Cat said how did that eventually turn out, James? Mike said we're on Interstate 10 east of Louisiana. Relic Robert said I prefer Publix. Rick said how. H. Carl Johnson said hi Lori G. How was
You
your
got to
day?
go into your
What
settings.
did you have for lunch? J.K. Mike
It's somewhere
Set on Interstate
in your
12.
channel settings.
Amber said give it back Gary thanks Baywatch. Wampus Cat said no, not quite the 10, still on the 12. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Carl. Lori G. said face blue smiling Carl. Wampus Cat said Publix, where shopping is a pleasure. Just Susan or Biscuit said Bear always has a crown whether we can see it or not. Gary Watson said Publix had good chicken, but the last couple times I got it was not as good.
99-cent donation from Amber. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The same river until Florida the storm has hung out and moved very
Awesome.
slowly west backside of storm, just pulled out of Clearwater yesterday.
Dang it, man.
Lori G. said Raptor I'm. Sir Handel said gonna get myself some Subway for dinner. Dennis McCanage said I meant soon when you deliver. One Scuba Doo said Gary, do you get the box popcorn chicken?
Saturday.
Rick said oh Lord. D.I. Lawson D.O. said new Lori. Rick said nice Amber. Elizabeth M. said Amber way to go. Wampus Cat said is it true Subway is changing from Coke to Pepsi? If so, that.
I don't know.
Lori G. said Raptor. Amber said cat orange whistling. Cal Tim said turn it off in the phone under live chat. H.
Oh,
Carl
under live
Johnson
chat.
said way to go Amber. Is that enough to get you back to number 1? Gary Watson said no the 10 Parsons box. Lori G. said yay, Bear. Just Susan or Biscuit said nice Bear. Cal Tim said I turned it off 3 days ago. Ozzy Baywatch said sunflowers. C.W. Sharp said Amber, Amber, Amber. Lori G. said Carl you made me LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow white tea was hiding chat from me. Dennis McCanage said oh this a long trip. Sir Handel
Yeah, it's a long trip.
said never been in a Publix before. Lori G. said hey CW. Wampus Cat said Publix is road trip worthy. Amber
Hopefully they
said
scheduled this one.
381 likes keep them coming. H. Carl Johnson said Lori I thought I would get a comment out of Rick on that. Buddy Reed said it appears to be a battle between the regulators. One Scuba Doo said you have to shop smart at Publix. David B. said Bobby is an excellent driver.
Thank you.
Just Susan or
Thank you very
Biscuit
much.
said LOL buddy. Lori G. said Carl me too. I was waiting. Lori G. said hi David B. Just Susan or Biscuit said that sounds like a great Friday night show, buddy. C.W. Sharp said Scuba has that right. Sir Handel said time for me to get some Subway. Be back in a few.
Enjoy.
Rick said Tim I didn't have any Pigeon G show up in on my laptop. Mike said yeah we started out Monday afternoon in New Mexico on this trip. D.I. Lasso D.O. said my XP wasn't updating. Been at 75 updating phone. Wampus Cat
Interesting.
said shopping at 75. David B. said, "Hi Lori G, I hope you're well." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Watusi roll. Watusi brew."
Oh, Baywatch, right? Two
Said, "I'm just calling because red flaggers if they have something I want. The stores here don't have as many cars in their
14
parking lot
miles
as
to
they used
Slidell.
Probably their high prices." Lori G said, "Thank you David B, I hope you are too." CW Sharp said, "Publix is a most expensive store where you can save the most money." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Hiya David B." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Subway is so mad." Buddy Reed said, "Hello Sheriff Lori." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Yep, key rap, I agree." Cal Tim said, "Never seen a Publix." Lori G said, "Raptor jersey Mike's is my fave now, yours too." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Cal, Publix is a southeast us-up." Wampus Cat said, "Last time I stayed in Slidell, I washed my hair and it turned green from all the sulfur in the water."
Dang.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Ugh, I hate typing now." Just Susan or Biscuit sent me either Cal. Mike said, "I remember years ago back in the 80s I stopped in Slidell. They had the buffet at the 76 truck stop at fresh catfish on the buffet." One Scuba Doo said, "Susan, you are number 18. Hurry up, I can't hold number 3 much longer for you." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling P-Rap." Wampus Cat said, "Firehouse Subs is the sub place. Duck duck go fast." Said, "Safeway is most expensive. I always try to my savings more than my total. It can be easily done by getting meat on sale." David B said, "Hello Susan." D.I. Lawson
I didn't know ducks ate meat.
said, "Oh yeah Lori, I love the rosemary parm bread and the cherry pepper relish." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling scuba, number 18. Lori G said, "Wampus, I like Firehouse too." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Wampus, yes. Good subs there." CW Sharp said, "Buddy, Publix is still packed down here, never a slow day and some stores are running out of carts almost every day." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Never been to Firehouse, Pops protested. Probably cause he was a cop LOL." Lori G said, "Yum Raptor, I will have to try that." Lori G said, "Raptor." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Scuba Doo got the Queen's crown."
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Cherry pepper relish is good on the cheesesteak Sammy and the club sub." One Scuba Doo said, "Firehouse too far for me." Dennis Mechanic said, "Bobby, you might have some bad weather this week. Rain every day in here."
Can't
Buddy
run
Reed
that.
said, "Well Sharp, they are usually down to 2 registers running with one being 10 items or Leslie." One Scuba Doo said, "What the what number 1? Gary Watson said, "Scuba jumped up top." Ozzy
Yeah,
Baywatch
Scoop went to number 1.
said, "Scuba Doo got the King's crown now."
Let's go.
Said, "How would you like to be queen for a day?" Lori G said, "Andy C. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Scuba, maybe now hopefully you can get hit with a membership." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Wow Sharp, Publix must be popular out there." Mike said, "You know that's a big change in trucking, seeing drivers, even their trucks $1 on the app, but no longer. Just Susan or Biscuit, said True Scuba. Buddy Reed said for the moment, where I-10 meets I-110 is all jacked up but looks to be moving.
Damn fool.
Lori G said, Mike, that sounds good. Wampus Cat said, a footlong and a sandwich. I like it. Sir Handel said, also got myself some more coffee for myself. Mike said, it does sound good, I bet it tastes good. Just Susan or Biscuit said $1 for Be-Fast Sammy. Wow. YouTuber Karioka said hello, METs2 and ATS gameplays, but I using other account, YouTuber Karioka, because the YouTube not working ETs2 and ATS gameplays. One Scuba Noob said Baywatch back when I was diving a lot, no new picture since. Sir Handel said you still in Louisiana.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said can't see breakfast menu until tomorrow morning. Blizzopocalypse 100 said footlong Subway meatball sandwich baby. Wampus Cat said meatballs were not made for sandwiches in my opinion.
And,
D.I. also D.O. said did someone just snitch on their self?
that's what I wonder. Why do people do that?
Said give me a double meat BMT any day. Lori G said Raptor, I need to start using apps. You get some good deals. CW Shark
I'm not sure about that.
said Bobby, does that number on the crown indicate who has been hogging the conversation?
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
Said I like homemade chicken strips with a little bit of garlic,
That
and I
plus
like the chicken
donations plus gifts
D.I.
and
Lasso D.O. said LOL cats, meatballs need to be cut in half or quarters. Right elevators, trains, and highways, said tropical storms in the Gulf Coast. Sir Handel said exit 80. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I get plenty of free food from the apps. YouTuber Karioka said what's beef? Andy C said I just had breakfast for dinner, sausage, egg, it out, there's no better place to eat. Sir Handel said
Petros are
Mississippi
owned by
coming up
TAs
soon.
now.
John Sullivan said, is your truck governed?
Yeah, it's government
Mason Wright
accepted.
Elevators, Trains and Highways said Buc-ee's has no 18-wheeler. Wampus Cat said whoever the ad exec who came up with Quattro Quattro Dog ad campaign ought to get a 500% raise. Buddy Reed said funny Andy, but a bucking beaver they have. Sir
Fucking
Handel
diva.
said I deliver mine late tonight.
West Pearl River.
Ozzy Baywatch said Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jack forgot the pill and now they have a daughter. Andy C.
Lord have mercy.
said, oh yeah, that's right, they got a buck-toothed beaver as a mascot, lol. Once scuba dude said Baywatch, I did some cave diving in Honduras, saw spider crabs with 3-foot-long legs. Just Susan or Biscuit said Face Blue Smiling Ozzy. Sir Handel said West Pearl River. Mike said Weatherstone 10 right there at the split. The first exit was where the 76 truck stop used to be. Wampus Cat said this bridge is gonna have to be replaced in the next 10 years. Mike said that was supposed to say right there. John Sullivan said, is it true Freightliner Cascadia with the Detroit is the best? Sir Handel
Opinions vary
said
when
it's
it
in
comes
bad
to stuff
shape.
like that. They're good, but I don't know about being the best.
Wampus Cat said, I think I'm gonna retire to Honduras, rodent specifically. Just Susan or Biscuit said 3-foot-long
Somebody's
legs on a
weaving
crab.
just a little bit.
Eat. Mike said, did you have a Detroit or Cummings in your last Freightliner?
It's a Detroit.
Sir Handel said unusual.
It's a Detroit in the Freightliner. Cummins in this one.
Sir Handel said road work ahead. One scuba dude said Wampus, that is where I was diving, but a lot of unrest in the 90s, so hopefully good now. Wampus Cat said the other Pearl River Bridge probably is due for a rework as well. Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways said Diesel Dussy, Andrew Reeves, don't let Buc-ee's like Julie Levators. Sir Handel said bridge ices before road. Wampus Cat said a lot better now, Scuba, I was there in December. Wampus Cat said islands are better than the mainland. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow.
Which one? Which question? You've been asking a lot of questions lately.
Lori G. said, Rick, I need to do a better job at paying attention. Wampus Cat said, due to ice, not snow. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, I wonder which is better on toast. Traffic jam or beans? CW your shark. Said Wampus, don't forget New Orleans got somewhere around 6 inches of snow as well. Juan Diego Santos said, okay, I forgot about that. Good point, Wampus. Ozzy Baywatch said, anyone. Wampus Cat
You clip it and we'll see
said
about
at
it.
least CW's #1 crown on his head. Sir Handel said, about to hit the road now. See ya later, alligator.
Sir
Lori
Handel,
G.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging
said,
out.
hey,
Catch you
Juan.
next time we're in.
Wampus
Be
Cat
safe out there, man.
said, beans slide off toast if they are not perfectly balanced. Rick said, Lori, you sure do, it's getting out of control, LOL. Wampus Cat said, be safely, Sir Handel. Lori G said, Rick. One scuba dude said, Susan, what do you think it's doing to me? D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. It's a miracle. Prayer does work. Mike said that Beck passed us back in Louisiana.
Dang.
John Van Dongen said, okay, 2 o'clock, and so Don T let bugs bite. Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL, Rick. Lori G said, Raptor. Rick said that kitchen floor can be slippery.
Dang. I think we getting ready to roll up into it.
Ozzy Baywatch said, Gary. Mike said, I forgot to say the guy with the 4 ways on it. Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling B-Rap. Mike said, my bad. One scuba dude said, rooms to go and go and go and go.
Now we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Dang. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We're getting ready to come into a bad one. Bad storm.
Lasso Diva said, later, John. John Van Dongen said, looks like Florida rolling cowboy. Lori G said, closed bypass. Wampus Cat said, open bypass. CW Shark said, bypass open.
Look at all that lightning.
Said closed. H. Carl Johnson said, bypass open. VR said, closed bypass. John Van Dongen said, roll the dice open.
Alright, we got the bypass.
Said closed. Rick said, scuba ID been flying under the radar all day, you better hold on to that crown. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I'm ready. Andy C said, whoever invented the back scratcher, thank you. It saves me a trip to the hog pen to rub up on the elk saplings. David B said, yes sir, I saw lightning. Wampus Cat
It's
said, this would be great till Dexter if Dexter ever materialized. Mike
it is closed.
said, yeah, you better be careful over there in front of you.
Closed
Ozzy
bypass.
Baywatch said, close to us, Rick Gap. Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Andy, I love my back scratcher. One scuba dude said, Amber can have it back okay with me. John Van Dongen
Dang, them boats
said,
are
you have
coming
one
down,
enough
man.
gators waiting. Ozzy Baywatch said, Raph. John Sullivan said, keep it between the lines, driver.
10-4,
I'm out.
John. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said, this
We'll
is
catch
more
you
of
next
a
time
TJ
around.
than a Dexter. Lori G said, Andy C, a back scratcher is the best thing ever. Mike said, I tell you a trick about lightning if it gets really bad, put your sun visor down. D.I. Lasso D.O.
My
said,
sun visor's
Dexter
always down.
may as well call it the Bay Harbor.
I never raise my sun visors.
Said, like I said, it looks best on you. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, you have been rather quiet today. Do you wish you were at work instead?
Did you get it turned off? Rick?
Said I need a back scratcher. I need a girlfriend. Lori G. Said Facebook smiling raptor. Rick. Said LOL raptor. Mike. Said I knew you were going to storm. Said hi Brayden. D I love.
Alright, I'm gonna switch this over to regular internet.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Wampus. Andy C. Said backbone. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said backbone. Buddy Reed. Said the storm may be at mile marker 16. It appears to be slow there. Wampus Cat. Said if you are in the radio business, you get extremely concerned. Right transmitter is not cheap to repair. Lori G. Said Heather is calling. Mike. Said go ahead and call me back, honey. I'm a little busy right now. Cal 10. Said Rick is on the phone. YouTube app and settings. Under live chat, there are 2 things to turn off that goes away immediately. William Broken flag of United Kingdom. Said good evening everyone.
Being
I'm
needed.
also Tico. Said I was about to ask if y'all were psychic when you said that phone. Rick. Said Lori, I was trying to let others wear it. I've had it for 2 days. D. I'm also Tico. Said y'all said it before I heard it. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Facebook on a flat rock. Wampus cat. Said no, for those of you keeping score, this is freshwater. The salt doesn't come this far inland except on Biloxi Bay. Lori G. Said hey Ron. I also do though. Said gets cold bogies for the rain. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Barrel Bob. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. RL 278. Said well hello Lori. John Van Donden. Said next freshwater here 3 months dry out. Jackie T. Said will we change LOL. Jackie T. Said be safe.
Always as safe as possible.
Praise that praise. Said you wouldn't happen to be hauling that, would you?
I wish I was hauling styrofoam in
Remember.
there.
Said OK for 62.1K in that town. CW Shark. Said Bobby. Yes, a good number of people were struck by lightning around here from this storm. Not a joke if you are out of this one.
Dang it.
Wampus Cat. Said most interstates have a 2% slope for water to run off. Parts of I-10 have as much as a 3.5% slope for this very reason. Martin Trejo. Said hi Amber. Mike. Said I'm glad we were grossing 78,000 plus pounds.
We're at 76
Kev
on this.
63. Said looks wet. Amber.
A little bit.
Said Martin. Rick. Said I think there is a leak in the truck. My couch is floating across the room.
Dang it, right?
Andy C. Said well, that was fun. Lori G. Said hey Kev. I like your picture, so cute. Mike. Said good enough. Jackie T. Said I hate downpours LOL. Kev 63. Said hi Lori.
The slow lane's kind of rough, man.
Dennis Mechanic.
The indentions in it.
Said I was right Bobby, this weather is crazy this week.
Yeah, it is.
Jackie T. Said if him inside looking out the windows it okay. Lori G. Said hi Jackie T. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said me too Jackie, especially when driving. Kev 63. Said it's AI generated LOL. Rick.
AI generated.
Said can we do that again Mr. Bobby that got everybody excited LOL.
Write them down, turn around, do it again.
Mike. Said it even looks rough.
Yeah, that
Soul Dasher Jones.
side over there is rough.
Said am I the only one here who loves this? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Kev pouty.
I don't think so, Johnny, because people
Said
come in when
LOL,
it's like
thought
this.
maybe it was your cat. Kev 63. Said hi Susan. LLK 517. Said you get nervous when driving through something like that.
Sometimes. When it gets so hard that you can't see that far up, you can't tell if somebody's going, 10 miles an hour or stop.
Kev 63. Said another orange cat LOL. Rick. Said round 2. Amber. Said boom.
What do we got? 400?
WYOB2. Said boom 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Aussie
Thank you so much for the 400 thumbs up. Or right here, right along here. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from a salty crew.
Said, well, Mr. Bobby, drive
Butter up that
careful.
popcorn.
LFA
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said this summer has been relentless.
Now we do
It's like bar
love
building
the
time
Misfits
every day.
around here.
Soul Dasher
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
boom, 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 boom.
Freaking bunches.
Said 400. Right. Said it had to be a long time before they get this construction done. You'll be one of those who get a lifetime achievement award for working hard.
Right.
WYOBT. Said eyes blue heart shape up heart yellow red smile. Thank you, God. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands. Jack T.
Man,
Said I got
excited.
nervous too when driving car. Buddy Reed. Said forget looking more ticket. Lori G. Said LFA 517 in Shorehouse. Today was the first day it hasn't rained in a while. Jackie T. Said popcorn time. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said AWYO. GC. People hugging. Lori G. Said UT. Hardians people hugging. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to the anti-desert WYOBT.
Right.
RL217. Said I hugged the wheel like Mr. LaFou in this movie. LFA 517.
Dang it, man.
Said Jackie. I am definitely really nervous also. Fog is even worse. WYOBT. Said Susan. Lori G. Said Ron.
Oh, I'm supposed to be in the left lane, my bad.
Said SSSH.
Dang
Let
it.
the man concentrate. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said so true LOK. Fog scary. LOK 517. Said Lori. It just poured here in the past 30 minutes. It let up now. Tomorrow and Friday less chance, but really bad storms Saturday and Sunday. WYOBT. Said I just drove through St. Shiitake Mushroom here. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. VR. Said BTG Sim. WYOBT. Said LOL Wampus. Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS. WYOBT. Said GC2VR. Lori G. Said oh gosh LOK 517. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face smiling WYOBT. Said hiya Alice. Lori G. Said GCET. Hand with index finger and thumb cross. Mike. Said just watch the commercial advertising socks play look pretty nice. I can't wear colored socks though. LLK
Yeah, I can't either. I can't wear colored socks.
Said one time, Susan, I was on Interstate 68 in Maryland and the fog was so thick I couldn't tell if I was still on the highway. I for real peaches. One scuba dude. Said hello John 123. Said in short, honestly, LOL, I just drove away, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said scuba, you can spit shine your head. Want this cat? Said Halo John 123. John 123, Canada 42. Said another amazing day.
Another amazing day, huh?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said our beaches are totally lit. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi John 123. WYOBT. Said John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lompus. Lori G. Said that's good John 123. I also Depot. Said back with dinner. Want this cat? Said this kind of rain will grow a bumper crop of mosquitoes. Lori G. Said Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said well, Espadre is decent. Jackie T. Said well, it keeps raining.
Yeah, it does.
Lost problem. Said that's quite some rain. John 123
Pretty thick and heavy.
Canada 42. Said hey Carl Raptor. One scuba dude. Said Bobby getting more water than going over Niagara Falls. WYOBT. Said he wrapped hard hands. D.I. Lasso Depot. Said hey John. H. Carl Johnson. Said Mr. Raptor, what are you having for dinner? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Jackie. Jackie T. Said LOL. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Carl. DR. Said Apple is slow but sure LOL.
Right.
D.I. also Depot. Said hey BT people hugging. Aussie Baywatch. Said Amber number 1. Queen Sunflower. RLT 78. Said that's certainly I'm a goop grip driving. Just Susan or
No
Biscuit?
doubt, man.
Said Carl.
That's rough. That's rough, man. When the rain's coming down real hard.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day wow. John. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling RLT. Mike. Said as soon as I say that you come out of the construction. H. Carl Johnson.
I'm glad to be out of the
Said that sounded
construction.
like a grizzle jack.
It did, didn't it?
Jackie T.
I was going to say that,
Said
but
hi John 123. Keith 58. Said hey Bobby, how many times do you have to change your wipers each year? Lori G.
it varies, Keith. It varies.
D.I. Lasso Depot.
And this last set of blades, they didn't last me very long.
Mac and cheese and King's Hawaiian rolls. John 123.
And I would say I change my
42.
blades
Said hey Aussie
probably about
Baywatch.
3 times, at least 3 times a year.
Said young. Raptor.
But then sometimes I might go 6 months before I do change them. If I'm not in a lot of rain,
Josh C. Said driving
They-
through the tropical storm.
they seem to dry rot quicker, but I don't have to use them as much. But now, once they dry rot and I'm in something like this, they need to be changed out pretty quick.
Lori G. Said I love mac and cheese. H. Carl Johnson. Said sounds good Raptor.
I usually try to change them about every 3 months, so.
WYOBT. Said me too Lori. Lori G. Said Carl. Lori G. Said BT. Mike. Said in the winter I love the de-icers. David B. Said do you have to check tire pressure often?
On my steer tires, I check them about every other day, maybe every 3 days.
D.I. also D.O. Said me too Lori.
On the drives and the trailer, I don't have to check the tire pressure. I just have to give it a little thump or a kick to make sure tires has automatic airs on them. The drive tires has visual gauges on them, so I don't even have to give those a kick.
Rick said Bobby has different wipers. He has moon wipers. He has cloud wipers. He has sun wipers. He has night wipers. And most of all, he has holy moly, it's raining wipers. H. Carl Johnson
Dang it.
said, I am sure you don't have to pay for new wipers, but dang it, man, they are expensive these days.
Yeah, and I think
said I'm saving
they give me the cheaper ones.
Mike said I was in the ice storm with the de-icers and never had to pull over but twice to clean the blades.
Really? What kind are the de-icers? What kind is that? That's what I need for wintertime. I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. They've been elusive to me.
Mike said that was over 400 miles of driving ice, rain, and snow.
Huh. Interesting. Speed up, I don't want that truck in front of me.
Rick said it is gonna buy Bobby chat wipers shortly.
Chat wipers. Dang it, man. So I'm not on Starlink right now. I'm just gonna leave it off till we get to the clearing. I reckon. Even though it uses more battery on my phone running regular internet than it does running Starlink. Cloud cover, thick cloud cover, it just don't do good.
Said 10 o'clock in Australia, cold 55.
10 o'clock in Australia. We got 7 o'clock here in Gulfport, Mississippi, with a temperature of 78 degrees. Which this is if they put a fuel stop on me here.
Chat wipers come with a neck brace.
Now the next fuel stop after Gulfport isn't till Tampa. I've got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. I don't need to stop here. They kind of done that one.
Said Facebook smiling.
They kind of done that one weird.
Said Baywatch.
Good to get back on Starlink, maybe. I'll leave it like it is for now. Doing alright.
Rick said Carl Gary has that wrapped up. Mike said I don't remember the brand. They have a Teflon boot that covers everything that ice usually sticks to.
Oh, is that what it is? The Teflon wipers?
Said Baywatch, I will swap you some heat for cooler weather.
I wonder about them porcelain wipers, if they're any good or not.
Is someone manually figuring your stops, or is the computer doing it?
They're using AI to do it.
Said LOL Rick.
They're using an AI program.
There's more. WYOBT. Said LOL PRAP. Mike said yeah.
What, yeah, on the porcelain? Yeah, I seen those. Those are expensive too. I'd like to get a set of those and try them out and see how they do. If I do, I'm going to wait till about fall time.
Susan or Biscuit said chat wipers. Do those wipe away chat posts we don't want to see? Oh, I guess that's the block feature, NPM.
Dang it.
Lori G said Raptor. H. Carl Johnson said perfect example that AI is not all it is advertised.
AI is taking over, man.
Susan.
AI is taking over. It's not just videos. They're using it for a lot of stuff.
Lori G, we just got from under a severe thunderstorm warning, which dropped the temperature by nearly 20 degrees.
And this rain dropped us 20.
Susan.
It's 78 degrees now.
Said WYO, how long till school starts?
See, on my thing that pops up, my fuel stops, it says AI on it. AI, and then whatever the program is, it's like Boone or something like that.
WYOBT. That's an awful question. LOL.
Alright, I think...
Said my company got mad because I would never drive in the winter again. Without them, I would make them put them on the truck.
Right.
Also D.O. Said Skynet is real. ER. Said I need a said Susan. One scuba dude. Said it had to be said. Richard Bishop. Said hello Susan S. Good to see you. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard Bishop I saw a bunch of storm reports for Cook County. Stay safe up there. Aussie Baywatch. Said scuba dude I'm going back up to Queensland. Warmer. There. Near the Great Barrier Reef. Lori G. Said hi there Richard, please be safe. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Richard. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey VR. One scuba dude. Said hi there Richard.
Alright, I'm going to swap this back over to Starlink, y'all, so we're going to buffer. Hopefully for just not too long.
LOL.
Brace yourself for the buffer, guys.
Canada 42.
Alright, I think we're back. I think. It might be a little bit glitchy though, I don't know. We'll see. Back on Starlink.
Kev 63. Said gotta go do some modding people. One scuba dude.
Team 4K,
Said,
appreciate
wish I
stopping
could
in
have
and
done the
hanging
barrier
out.
reef.
We'll catch you next time around.
Said did you even leave LOL?
Did I even
Aussie
leave?
Baywatch. Said 10 minus 4. D.I. Lasso D.
If it didn't buffer for you, you might be behind a little bit.
Leader Kev. Said BT, I have a question about your picture, but afraid to ask. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care, Kev. Lori G. Said take care, Kev. Rick. Said and right here with you, mister.
Team. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Why are you afraid to ask for it?
Jackie T. Said now we are rolling again. Lori
It's rolling a
G.
little bit better.
Said VR, I love that picture. Most beautiful sunset.
Oh yeah, she changed it over to the sunset picture. I forgot about that.
Rick. Said are those the cloud wipers?
These are the cloud wipers right here. I'm trying to get the clouds away.
One scuba dude. Said Rick Wyer's picture was a sunset we saw days ago. Richard Bishop. Said hi Aussie Baywatch scuba dude Rick VR and anyone that I accidentally missed. VR. Said did she change it or am I wrong again?
She changed it to the sunset picture
Lori G.
a couple of days
Said
ago.
Bobby, I think that sunset was Friday or Saturday night. Thank you again.
Yeah, I think it was
Said scuba, I saw it yesterday.
Friday-ish, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what day the sunset was. I know
Said
which
I
sunset it
never-
was.
Sorry, Rick, LOL.
I just don't know what day what day it was.
Said hey Richard.
one. I know. Let's go. Did you say you figured out how to turn the crowns off, Rick? Or no? You find it? I think when I asked, the chat was going crazy, and if you answered it, I missed it.
ER. Said still slow, I guess.
Still on the slow side. That's alright. We'll look over it today.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
We'll bypass it.
Said Scuba, you're confusing me. Rick. Said no, Bobby, I didn't get.
I don't know. There's a way to turn it off. I just forgot how. Apparently.
Lori G. Said VR, no way. WYOBT. Said VR. Scuba is right, it's the sunset from the other night. One Scuba dude. Said Rick having a problem right now, not paying attention to what I'm saying, LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said today, Richard. Cold morning here, kangaroo quiet. Sheila Hampton. Said finger red number 1.
Sheila, how you doing? Welcome to Biloxi, y'all. I hear this is where Riding with Daver's ad's at again.
Lori G. Said BT, I really like it.
Man, I missed
Said I'm 46 150 XP.
I missed
Rick. Said
Camping with
Scuba
Champions
has 3
live
quarters
stream
of the
yesterday.
time. Every day, LOL.
I went back and watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a little bit of it.
Sheila Hampton. Said it's fine.
I know.
WYOBT. Said thanks. Thanks to Bobby for sharing the beautiful sunsets with us lately.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said dang. I missed it too, Bobby.
Yeah, it was yesterday. While during our drive yesterday.
Buddy Reed. Said good job, RLT. Jackie T. Said I'm number 41, LOL. Richard Bishop.
Which I think.
Said rain, go away, come back another
Did
day,
we do-
Bobby Skunk.
Did we do two lives yesterday?
Said Scuba, it starts
Or just
with
one?
WYO.
I don't know. Oh, I seen the post where he was going to do it.
One Scuba dude. Said Rick. Just Susan.
I didn't realize that's what it was though.
Said love CWC.
It was like a 3-hour live stream.
WYOBT.
2 hours, 50 minutes, something like
What
that.
are you blaming on me now? Richard Bishop. Said hi, Jackie T. ER. Said I love it, BT. Bobby was new. Lori G. Said BT. Rick. Said just one Bobby yesterday. WYOBT. Said dang.
Just one.
I'll have to check it out. Later, of course.
Yeah.
One Scuba dude.
So it must have been the post that I. It must have been the post that I seen.
Said WYO
I
for
think.
not listening.
I don't know. Maybe he was doing the live stream when I started our stream up
Said
yesterday.
hello,
Maybe.
everyone.
Gio, how you doing? Because I remember seeing the thumbnail when I was starting the stream up. I don't know if it was where he posted that he was going to do it, or if it was going on at that particular time.
DI Lasso DO. Said to everyone who joined. RLT78. Said hi, Gio. Richard Bishop. Said hello, Buddy Reed. Lori G. Said hey, Gio, hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said I'm an angel and a very good listener, EP. Edward S. Said I think you have to buy super chat to see the crowns. H. Carl Johnson.
Buy a super chat to see the
hi,
crowns?
Gio.
No.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi, Gio. One Scuba dude. Said hello, Gio. Buddy Reed.
God
Said
bless.
finally, someone other than Bobby has gotten the beautiful saying right. Thanks WYOBT.
Thanks for following.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
B
Said hey
E
Gio.
A.
Rick. Said
Beautiful.
Lord WYO, you need to hear yourself, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Gio. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Lori G. Said BT. WYOBT. Said I do hear. Thanks to MEH. Rick. Said LOL.
Hey, little stupid, don't make me lose.
WYOBT. Said Lori.
Richard, appreciate stopping and hanging out. Be safe going home, man.
Jackie T. Said I was watching another stream and I was #1 for a little while, LOL. John Peters. Said at Lori G and just Susan or Biscuit. Hello Lori, Susan Jeansy. BRB. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO, glad you're here. Sheila Hampton. Said you still in Texas.
Oh no, I'm in Mississippi now.
Said hi Bobby, Phil.
John, how you doing?
Awesome D.O. Said boom angry parents. LID. Said hey there everybody.
Long Island Day, how you doing?
Said hey John P. D.I. awesome D.O. Said hey John. Rick. Said hey Dave. LID. Said hi Susan. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Dave. D.I. awesome D.O. Said boy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Richard. Buddy Reed. Said boy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy LID. Jackie T. Said I think it's how long you watched that day and how much you chat to get the #1 crown.
Yeah,
Lori G.
it moves
Said
back and
BT,
forth.
I'm glad you are here too. You always brighten my day.
It bounces around, but the
Said boy.
earlier you get into the
LID.
stream, the
Said hi Rick.
and the
H.
more you
Carl
chat,
Johnson.
the higher it goes.
Said Rick wasn't me that was supposed to get you the nanner split. Mike. Said we'll be rolling out of Mississippi in about 20 minutes if everything goes as planned. Lori G. Said hey John. One scuba dude. Said WYO, you can see Savannah Banana Baseball on TV, you can pull the TV schedule up. LID. Said hi Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Sheila Hampton. Said okay. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. CW Sharp. Said BEAUT full all. Joe Smo. Said great picture and sound.
Thank you,
Lori
Joe.
G. Said hi me.
Dang, what'd you just lose? Lord have mercy, go on if you're going. You just lost something.
MRSRLT 78.
Ah, dang.
Said hello Bobby and good friends.
RLT, how you doing? Were you
Said
driving
yes,
a Volvo?
Banana and a brew from other mothers. WYOBT. Said Joe Smo. GC. One scuba dude. Said hi there me. Just
heard the noise, but he didn't see it, I don't think.
Joe Smo said WYOBT. Lori G said hi MRSRLT. Gene C
Miss RLT, how you doing?
said hello MRSRLT 70. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi Abby. Jackie T said oh no LOL. One Scuba Dude said hello Joe. Joe Smo said hey Susan. LID said hi MRSRLT. Mike said it made me jump. DI Lasso TO said to everyone
It scared me,
enjoy.
man.
CW Too Sharp said Bobby did you see it?
I seen it
Joe
fly
Smo
off, yeah.
said Scuba.
I seen it fly off. It looked like out from under his fender, in between the plate that's in between his lights and the
Joe
wheel,
Smo said Raptor hey y'all.
is what it looked to me like.
Said hello Mrs. RLT. James Ewing
That plastic plate.
said hey BT. James Ewing said LOL. H. Carl Johnson said scared Bobby and he is fearless. Joe Smo said lovely Lori G
Well, what scared me was him slamming on his brakes.
said hello buddy. Lori G WYO Scuba Susan Henry.
That's what got me. It wasn't it flying. It wasn't that, because I knew it was a piece of plastic, and that's what my brain associated was that plastic
WYO
back piece.
said James face you should tongue out.
It was when he slammed his brakes on, though. That's because I was up on him pretty close.
Said LOL.
What are you LOLing about?
H. Carl Johnson said hi Joe Smo.
Laughing like a crazy
Buddy
person?
Reed said I went back. To me it looked like a mud flap.
That's what it looked like. It looked like a mud flap. It could have very well been, but it looked like it come from the front.
Joe Smo said me.
And these big trucks, a lot of them has that piece, which I showed y'all after the deer hit me.
Said I could lay here half asleep and hear a noise and it'll make me jump, causing my hearts a little beat.
It's actually missing from my truck too now. After that deer hit me, it knocked it off. Mine flew probably like that too. And I was in a Volvo one time and that piece flew off. Same piece. It was the whole back. The Volvo though, it wasn't just a little mud flap looking piece. It was the whole back plastic fender well that flew off.
One Scuba Dude said Mike Benzie snoring LOL. WYOBT said I can tell you this. It did not look like a toolbox.
Right? Wasn't a toolbox.
Said it happened so fast though.
Yeah, it was. It was quick.
Said I don't see me. Mike said yeah that makes me jump even more. H. Carl Johnson said is it like the black plastic spoiler that is below the bumper?
No, not that. It's right behind the headlight. It's actually
Said toolbox. Funny.
it's actually the access panel for your headlight on these big trucks. A lot of the big trucks have an access panel that you can close, and I assume it's so that it doesn't get as much weather up in the headlight connectors. Is what I assume that it's for, but it's the panel for that. That's what I think it was.
Said hi Long Island D. Amber said looking for 500 bucks.
500, let's go.
Said you don't need a toolbox again. H. Carl Johnson said Rick I suspect he is looking.
I don't need any more sockets, that's for sure.
LID said
there was a dude that passed us one day. The skirt on his trailer blew off right after he passed us.
He'll return in 20 minutes. Mike said put some Elmer's glue on.
Right.
Buddy Reed said he is here. He just has stuff to do.
Van Cleef, Mississippi.
Soul Dasher Joey said, oh dang, that was a smelly one. LOL.
Lord have mercy, John. That it. Not one person wanted to know that. Not one. Or needed to know that.
Just
Son of a gun.
said LOL buddy. Once buddy said we count all the popcorn. Dan H said hey Bobby Jeetsy. Got a storm coming, so keep an eye out buddy.
TM from that day and age. We've been watching. We've been in it. The storm, traffic. It's been an eventful day. Uneventful, but eventful.
Said hey Dan. Mike said I'm sure Monaco has a product that will fix it. Said base orange raised eyebrow. Dan H said hi and just Susan or biscuit. Lori G said I'm eating. Glad I have a strong stomach. Soul
Right.
Dasher Joey said LOL Monaco. Dennis McCanich said I was in a work zone, had to keep going. Lori G said Raptor. Buddy Reed said if the truth was really known, it was probably once.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Once Buddy
God
said Lori, I have
bless.
the dessert.
And you had to take it one step further. Alright, we got a rest area coming up in 1 mile. I gotta kick a tire, y'all. So I'm gonna pull off here and kick a tire. Y'all just keep talking about whatever you want to.
Lori G said Buddy. Lori G said thank you Scuba. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face purple wide eyes.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joey said how much longer will you be going? Amber said kick a
A
tire.
little while.
WYOBT
I'm not sure.
said you. Come on now. Dan H said hi at WYOBT.
Come on, y'all.
Once Scuba dude.
Lord have mercy, is this place full?
Rear axle earlier.
This son of a gun is full.
Said hey Joey.
I ain't believing this. Oh man, and Swift has
Mike
got it blocked.
said Ronco invented the wonk that big bold people cooking.
God, I hope this. Okay, that
Joe
spot's
Smo
open.
said Amber.
Look at that, how Swift's got that blocked up.
WYOBT said hiya Dan H.
Stupid Swift. Wouldn't be able to get around him.
Lori G said hi Dan H. Jeetsy hope you are feeling good. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'd rather watch an autopsy while eating dinner than listen about people scaring themselves with their own farts. Amber said Joe Smo hand pink waving. H. Carl Johnson said dang rookie Swift driver.
Man, this
Jackie
is
T
a small lot
said nice
though.
you found a spot.
It's a small spot. I hate when they're
Dan
little
H.
bitty places like this.
Said hi and Lori G doing better time. Lori G said face blue smiling raptor.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Lori G said YW.
I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Thanks for following. Joe Smo said lots of love to the Misfits.
I'm not pulled up.
We are small, we will fit hee hee.
I'm not pulled up far enough
Dasher
either.
Joni said I watched a baby having brain surgery while eating spaghetti one time.
Oh,
D.I. Lasso D.O. said B2 Scuba. Lori G. said thank you Joe Smo. Hard hands.
yeah, this is little. This is crazy little.
Soul Dasher Joni said Mom had to watch the film.
Crazy small, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I dissected a chicken breast in high school. District was too cheap for frogs. WYOBT said Bobby looking around. Like it's sussy. LOL. Rick said Bobby's gonna be on the sidewalk getting out of here. Mike said well I got to go to be right back. One scuba dude said who has the rubber spider for the dash? WYOBT said catch you later Mike. Soul Dasher Joni said before I was in kindergarten I found a Ma's anatomy book and she had to tell me about babies before I even started school. H. Carl Johnson said I dissected a rump of a cow for dinner. WYOBT said LOL Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Carl. Lori G. said Carl. Rick said nice WYO. H. Carl Johnson said good going WYO. RLT 78 said I'm hooked on pimple popping. Amber said way to go WYO. Joe Smo said right on WYO. RLT 78 said nice YO. Lori G said way to go BT. Dennis McCanninch said dang. WYOBT said Amber said Watu0 Watu0 Watu0. LRD said WYOBT. WYOBT said I tried to spin Dennis. One scuba dude said WYO. Dennis McCanninch said WYO have you seen Otto? D.I. Lasso D.O. said I read my mother's EMT textbook. That was how I knew how to do the Heimlich on one brother and use the other brother's shirt as a sling when
Dennis,
LID said LOL Carl.
James said that
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Otto uploaded a video today.
Jackie T said welcome. RLT 78 said I moved up to 23, climbing a ladder. One scuba dude said WYO to the thing. Lori G said BT he was driving through Kansas earlier. WYOBT said shh. Dennis McCanninch said okay thanks Bobby.
You're welcome. Oh, go wild, gift that
H.
membership.
Carl Johnson
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
saw Bobby's video this
That's is.
It was before your stream started.
Awesome.
WYOBT.
Back now. Are we back now?
D.I. Lasso Divo. Said Circle of Doom. One Scuba Dude. Said Rick, you always wrong. James Ewing. Said BT Auto is parking at truck stop here town LOL. WYOBT. Said Boom, we are on a bridge.
On a
LOL.
bridge.
Moss Point, Mississippi Bridge.
Rick. Said I know scuba. Jackie T. Said yep, we back.
Way back. God bless. Was that an alligator? It wasn't an alligator, son. It was a crocodile. There's a difference.
LID. Said yes. Jackie T.
Welcome back, everybody.
Said we're on the bridge already, that was fast.
Heck yeah.
RLT78. Said hi D. Rick. Said Bobby proved me wrong again.
What'd I do? What'd I do, man? Pursuit? The back of that Chargers plate said Pursuit on it. I bet the cops love that one. The back of the license plate, well, his license plate, not the back
I
of it.
also DO. Said it's big and has lots of teeth.
Heck yeah.
Mike. Said I think it was an alligator.
Oh, that was a monster, man, whatever it was. I think it was just a big mud pile, but,
Said
or a log.
Ron.
A log.
It's a log. Get your sneaky butt out from beside me.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I am in hot pursuit. Rick. Said I said you would have to get on the sidewalk to get out of that parking spot.
Oh,
WYO.
pretty close, man, pretty
Said
close.
let the
It
truck
looked like
drivers
it.
here in town that have t-shirts that say, catch me if you can.
The crotch rockets.
WYOBT. Said crotch rocket riders. One scuba dude.
Catch me if you
Said duck,
can.
duck, go faster. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said catch him at the hospital. Lori G. Said wow. BT. RLT78. Said geez.
I'd like to ride a crotch rocket with a t-shirt that says that on the back of it. And the cop get behind me and blue light me and pull over.
WYOBT. Said bad typo. H. Carl Johnson. Said it is see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. B.
After a while,
Said good
crocodile.
morning again from Albuquerque.
Look like
I
me.
also Divo. Said BTS. Full of sparkles. WYOBT. Said may have to retract like sparkles. Rick. Said hey.
Man, I wonder
Said BT. D.I. Lasso D.
wonder how he's doing.
Said hey me. RLT78. Said hey me. One scuba dude. Said oh they will catch them one way or another. John Hester. Said 432 likes.
432, let's go.
Said BT. Jinx. WYOBT. Said Jinx. He rap.
Oh, y'all jinx each other?
Me. Said morning Rick. Where's your crown and stuff? H. Carl Johnson. Said morning again me. Some of us wondered where you been. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Jackie T. Said me needs a crown. B. Said morning RLT. Mike. Said I see videos all the time. I can't believe how bad cops hate motorcycle riders or police have so much hatred. Rick. Said me I've been flying under the radar.
if we make it all the way to Florida, well, we should, but we make it all the way to Florida. That's 5 states today,
Said
right?
hi me.
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Yeah, 5 states today.
WYOBT. Said come on,
Oh,
man.
Rick
Try
gifted
this.
out 5 memberships. Thank you. That
Challenge.
is
Me.
awesome.
Said good children. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said yay Rick. MRSRLT 78. Said nice Rick. John Hester. Said you're heading by state Florida Broward County. RLT 78.
Broward County.
Said nice Rick. Jackie T. Said wow 5 states nice. Me. Said morning WYO. WYOBT. Said Rick rocks. Lori G. Said Rick you are a rock star. L.I. Dave. Said yay Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Rick. The crown is coming your way. LLK 517. Said Alabama only has a small panhandle to go through, so
Yeah.
Florida is definitely possible.
It still
Right.
counts.
Said supposed to be 66 me across Alabama. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby is a traveling man.
Oh, it's not possible. I looked at the GPS and I should be able to make it. Should be able to make it to Midway
Said THX Rick.
if I drive that far.
Mike. Said Miles that is. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang it scuba, I thought the crown might help LOL. Lori G. Said hi Deb. B. Said I see your crown scuba. WYOBT. Said Deb, chat again. That was interesting.
What was
Liz
it?
up with the lips 100.
What did it
Said
say?
I used to live in Coral Springs, FL in Broward County. One scuba dude. Said Rick could not see me with the crown on. John Hester. Said vlog on Steve Bobby. LLK 517.
Alright, we got a
Said
way
Scuba,
station coming
you
up
have
in
the
2
crown today.
miles.
Deb.
It is
Said,
a
"Hey,
drive
Lori
by
and
sign.
everyone." Me.
Open or
Said
closed,
if Scuba
bypass or
has a
no?
crown, he could get a gift. RLT 78. Said you pray. Rick. Said Scuba IV seen it all day brother. WYOBT. Said Weirded said Deb won a membership. But he isn't free now. D.I. Lasso D.
Really?
Said that's what I was thinking me.
Huh.
Said closed. Mike. Said where did you start out this morning?
Texas.
H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Rick.
Started out in
Said
Texas
closed.
this morning.
Lori G.
I told the name of the
Said
place
closed bypass.
right at the start of the stream.
Jeff. Said it's my other one I forgot about it LOL.
Oh, we got to pull in and let's
Said open
close.
Wayne your wagon. L.I. Dave. Said closed. David B. Said closed bypass. WYOBT. Said all okay Jeff thanks. I'm not cray.
Alright. So is it open or is it closed? If it's open, we're going
Said way
in.
station closed due to rain. One scuba dude. Said closed. Said now BTS you not crazy LOL.
It is closed. Dang, man, I hate when my windows starts defrosting or frosting up like that.
WYOBT. Said closed Grizzlejet.
Closed,
Gary
Grizzlejet.
Morrison. Said and not TX. Me.
That's where we started
Said
at.
WYO is cray. That's why she's all mixed up.
I don't think there was an L on it.
Also
I don't think.
Said Clopen.
Might have been. There might have been an L on it. I'm not sure.
Mike. Said I've been wrong 2 out of 3. RLT 78. Said we
True that.
Said good show, Lori. Rick. Said nice Lori. Elizabeth M. Said Lori G. Way to go. RLT 78. Said nice Lori. B. Said Rick has a crown. Lori G. Said we. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go me and Lori G. L.I. Dave. Said yay me and Lori G. Rick. Said me. Shh. Once buddy. Said at first I thought Lori gave it to a ghost. Mike. Said I just was given a bologna and cheese sandwich and turkey, which one sounds better? WYOBT. Said the absolute
I like bologna and cheese better.
Guardian of Chaos. Said good evening, Bobby.
Guardian, how you
Lori G.
doing?
Said Scuba same here. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Biscuit. D.I. also Diva. Said Normal Norm is the only one who isn't crazy. His friend Santa.
That's another
Said
story.
Lori G. High fives.
26 miles to Mobile.
Said I thought same thing, Scuba. RLT 78. Said correct Lori started the budget
Right?
Reduce.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I'm not speeding.
Reduce.
I'm not speeding. The speed limit's 70.
Reduce speed.
Lord have mercy. Somebody's about to get a stranglehold.
One scuba dude. Said Susan face purple smiling tears face purple smiling tears. WYOBT. Said snitch-o-matic.
Alright.
WYOBT. Said thanks Mark B. DI Lasso DO. Said this one doesn't even have manners. At least the other truck said please.
Right. Well, there was two different ones on the other truck. Now, if I got over
Said
80,
truck bed.
if I got over 80, she didn't say
Voice
please.
telling you to reduce speed. One scuba dude. Said hello Mark. Rick. Said scuba what's your XP number? DI Lasso DO. Said I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Tonica Bronny. Said hey Mark, did you play with your pickle today?
Oh, somebody's ready to be done. Later, Tony. You're done!
Rick. Said oh lord.
Right.
DI Lasso DO. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said looks like a tie to me. 600. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said 4321. WYOBT. Said you're done. H. Carl Johnson. Said you are done. Brandon Karstensen. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said gee whiz. WYOBT.
Cheese whiz.
Said hiya Brandon. One scuba dude. Said same as yours 600 but I'm fixing to leave hurting some. DI Lasso DO. Said waited 20 minutes for that. Jeez. Go touch some grass, play in traffic. DI Lasso DO. Said hey Brandon. Me. Said hope you feel better scuba. Lori G. Said Brandon. I didn't see you come in. Hello. Aussie Baywatch. Said she says reduce speed. A man would say nothing. DI Lasso
Alright.
DO. Said feel better scuba. Rick. Said scuba I want you to have it. MRSRLT 78. Said you got a bullseye on that shot.
Heck yeah. Got a pretty decent aim. Sometimes.
One scuba dude. Said this is in the chest area. Brandon Karstensen. Said LOL good evening Bobby and all.
Brandon, how
Been
you
hiding
doing?
but that comment made me face orange raised eyebrow LOL.
Alright.
Me. Said good Thursday morning Baywatch. I hope Thunderdome treated you better this morning. DI Lasso DO. Said LOL Baywatch. Lori G. Said Brandon. WYOBT.
He gets feeling better.
He gets that membership.
Aussie Baywatch.
Yes.
Said good evening, myself and I.
Awesome.
D.I. also D.O. Said yay me. Rick. Said nice me. One scuba dude. Said Rick, I can't take aspirin. Lori G. Said me. Scenic ski. Said good evening again everyone.
SC,
H.
welcome
Carl
back.
Johnson. Said hi Brandon and Baywatch. Lori G. Said hi SC Night Ski. Rick. Said scuba rest up brother. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Me. Said I hit a king. Is that regicide? Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers scuba dude. Keep safe okay me. One scuba dude. Said catch you all tomorrow. WYOBT. Said yay me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said take care scuba.
Let's go get you some rest, relaxation, and catch you on the other side.
RLT78. Said take it easy scuba. WYOBT. Said see you tomorrow scuba. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Ron King. Todd. Said later scuba dude. H. Carl Johnson. Said take care scuba. DR. Said take care skew.
Mobile, Alabama.
Aussie Baywatch. Said 444 make a wish.
Make a wish.
Max. Said I'm here for the ride along through Mobile, Alabama. Me.
Yeah, I gotta
Said yay.
switch this off Starlink
Awesome.
right quick.
RLT78.
So we're gonna buffer for
Said
just a
Todd,
minute.
I like your picture. Looks like you want to rip someone's head off.
While I take us off Starlink and be right back. Alright, this should get us through the tunnel. looks even better over here to the left of us.
walls cracks.
Dang.
Blizz off the Phillips 100, said Warren. Aussie Baywatch said do a baby shark. Beep. Beep dog beep. Beep 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 beep. Kevin Ward said, hey Bobby, will you go into a tunnel?
Fix it.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said the sky looks beautiful.
Does. Huh?
Kevin Ward said cool. Low 5 said Bobby, honk through the tunnel.
Being fool.
Blizz off the Phillips 100, said Beep. Sorry for language. Me said, can a choppa go in the tunnel? WYOBT said Bobby.
Get to the
When
top.
cars pass, do you look at the license plates?
Sometimes, yeah. Not always, but sometimes.
Low 5 said tunnel choppa time WYOBT said hi low 5
That's how I knew that the Charger that went by, his
Low five.
tag said pursuit
said my
on it.
choppa can go in the tunnel. D.I. Lasso Depot said didn't T1000 fly a choppa in a tunnel? H. Carl Johnson said be a kin if you take the propellers off. LOL. Low 5 said hi WYO.
Tunnel ahead, y'all. Check out that Mobile skyline.
Was that 3 buildings?
WYOBT said I always look too. Lori G
the daylight and come out in the dark, man. How about that?
Said love that. Brandon Karstensen said ha good show, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
Lori
thank you.
G said thank you, Bobby.
You
Low
are
five
welcome.
said of course when we go through the tunnel is bare. Next time. D.I. Lasso D.O. said scared the four-wheelers. Rick said Bobby you're awesome, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very
Stacky
much.
said love it. Him J
You got that USS
said Bobby is
Alabama
a
lit up
savage
pretty
for
good.
doing the horn, especially holding it and shave and a haircut 2 bits. Rogers
Alright.
said sounds like a grader coming into port.
Dang.
Low 5 said one time Bobby did it plenty of responses.
Yeah, that was one time I did it, man. There was a bunch of
Said
blowback.
how many engines was the train? LOL. Donna Maxwell said just shows we're all 12-year-olds at heart.
That's right.
Aussie Baywatch said what you see roll, what you see root.
Oh, Baywatch, watch as she rolled to the
Said hello,
window.
Bobby. Said hey G-Bro.
G-Bro, how you doing?
WYOBT said
God,
G-Bro
that
G-C.
freaking scared me.
Blizopocalypse 100 said it's not going into the tunnel that is bad. If you exit out of a tunnel in Wyoming, then you might worry.
Yeah.
G-Bro said WYOBT hello.
And that Eisenhower tunnel, we went through it
Said
one
I forgot
time.
to say after it gets done raining catch a fish or 2 for me.
It was nice and pretty. We was going westbound. We come out on the westbound side and it was covered in snow. I mean, and the snow was coming down too.
Said hello Velociraptor. And Soul Stitches Dorothy said hi WYOBT.
My truck can't read that speed limit sign for some stupid reason.
Lori G
My Freightliner too,
said
and
howdy
this one can.
G-Bro. Jean-C WYOBT said hi Dorothy. G-Bro said hello Lori G.
Truck's parked in there on Waterside, probably fishing.
WYOBT said you hear that Kenworth? Sheesh. Rick said Bobby have you ever had any issues driving in the snow like close calls?
Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. I got one of them caught up on the shore. You can't really make it out or see it that well. Not like you could in the live stream. I'm not real sure how it looked in the live stream though.
Said Eisenhower is notorious for that.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful up there. Max said they call this the Bayway Bridge, aka the Jubilee Parkway.
Jubilee Parkway.
Said Starlink back on.
Not yet.
G-Bro
Not yet. It's not.
said looks like we are around Mobile, Alabama.
I'll turn it. I'm gonna turn it off here in just a minute, or turn it back on here in a minute.
Duck duck go fast. Said I have about lost it coming out the tunnel on I-70. Then I had all the stupid people in the fast lane going slow. So I could go fast in the slow lane. And Soul Stitches Dorothy said never been through a tunnel. Brandon Carson
That was an underwater tunnel.
said good evening G-Bro.
Yeah, that one was an underwater tunnel. Digging in his trunk or
Said I had
something.
to pull a semi back onto the road after jackknifing when I was towing at night. That was not fun.
My bad. different. You can see the water before you go into the tunnel. That's what makes the difference. This one here, the one up in Baltimore, the one in Maryland.
Now imagine an underwater tunnel with a train in it. There's a
You
spot
can't
in
see the
Detroit
water
that crosses the border into Canada under the
covering
strait.
the tunnel up.
Brandon Karstensen
Those in Virginia, you
said somewhere
can
around the
see the
Great
water
Lakes there's
covering the
one.
tunnel up. You see yourself going down into the water. That's the big difference. For me, I think. Alright, y'all, I'm going to switch this back over to Starlink. So we're going to buffer for just a few seconds, hopefully not very long, and we'll be right back. Man, you can smell the fish around here.
G Bro said, "All right, Bobby." G Bro said that was very painless.
That was quick enough.
He said something smells fishy. Brandon Karstensen said we ended up getting about 3 inches of rain last night. 2 I swear fell within the first half hour though. Man, that was a hard rain. Blizapocalypse 100 said if you smell fish, then they all went bad already.
To be caught on a hook.
Rich Car 1, thanks for following.
Thanks for following us. Rich Car One. Yes. That's how you say that. That's how she said it, so we'll go with it. We'll roll with it, man. Thanks for following. Appreciate it.
Max said, all right, that was fun. See you again another time.
Hey, Max, we do have a video of the USS Alabama
Said take care,
on the
Max.
channel. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time we get
Jump,
back.
jump, go fast. Said was there a leak in the tunnel and a fish got in the truck?
Maybe. Could have been, man. Could have been. Could have very well been. Are we skipping?
Said take care, Max. Brandon Karstensen said I feel so bad for my sweet and Indian cornwood. Most of them are laying flat right now. Oh well, they'll prop themselves back up in a day or two. Donna Maxwell said I get it, Bobby. The Rainbow Bridge outside Dallas, you talked about seeing the water flows creeks down.
Yeah.
I live just on the west side, so get smeared often.
Yeah, it creeps me out for real. It seems worse now than it used to be. I don't know.
G Pro said, well, Brandon, at least the hail didn't hit them. Donna Maxwell said, hey, Rick. Jeetsy, Brandon.
You good, man?
Me said, morning, Donna.
dark side of America.
Deborah Warner said the sun has set.
It was daylight till we went through the tunnel. We come out of the tunnel, it was dark. That was it, man.
Longest cat said fortunately the rain has too. Deborah Warner said yeah, thank you very much for the scream. I had the phone right next to my ear. LOL.
We didn't get much.
Said Rick, you can't leave yet.
The service through the Panhandle was horrible.
Said me, you're the lead clown.
I couldn't believe how bad the service was.
For Rick, G Bro. Said hello, James Ewing. Lori
Through
G.
the Panhandle.
Said Raptor. Deborah Warren. Said hello, Donna. Jerry McCann. Said at Lucasfilm. WYOBT. Said me. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL me. You had to. Deborah Warner. Said tomorrow is a brand new day.
Yes, it
D.I.
is.
Lasso D.O. Said me. James Ewing. Said hey G bro. Donna Maxwell. Said hi James. Brandon Karstensen. Said punching clowns. Well that sounds funny. Rogers. Said Rick the head clown with the crown on. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the Florida Dead Zone. Jerry Thaddeus.
Yeah, the Panhandle was horrible.
Said I was just in the beach bar in the Virgin Islands and now I'm in the truck with you, Bobby. The internet is amazing.
Yes, it is.
BPM Scotty. Deborah Warner. Said I wonder, wow, I missed him. Prism Blue. Said hey, Lori Jeetsy Hunt. WYOBT. Said LOL Roger Z. Donna Maxwell. Said hi, Deborah. Hope you get home soon. Prism Blue. Said hi, Bobby Phil. Deborah Warner.
Prism, how you doing?
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face, fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Prism Blue. Said hi Gary. Lori G. Said hey Prism. Good evening, Jeetsy 2. Prism Blue. Said hi WYO Jeetsy. B. Said Boyd. Alice Usher. Said hi Prism Blue. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boyd. WYOBT. Said hi Prism. Prism Blue. Said hi Alice Jeetsy Hunt. Buddy Reed. Said Boyd. Gary Watson. Said hi Prism Blue. Adam Russell. Said hey, I'm right behind your truck traveling to Florida.
Are you?
Rick.
Are you the one
Said
that
the
was
ghost has shown up.
trying to pass me a minute ago?
Jerry McCann.
Flash your lights
Said
at me.
ho Bohemian. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Jerry, I've been in that beach bar too. Virtually, of course. Fun place. Deborah Warner.
Give me a light
Said
flash,
going,
man.
going. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said WB Susan. Rick. Said a lot of eyes looking up in chat. LOL. Lori G. Said hey Susan. WB. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Prism. B. Said morning, morning, Susan. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to Sweet Home, Alabama. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said thanks, P-Rap. Rick. Said them is called Owl Eyes, LOL. Prism Blue. Said for the record, I try to say to everyone I know, I can be a space data sometimes. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby and Lori G back home safely. Deborah Warner. Said hey, just Susan or Biscuit. Lori G. Said Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I go to the Thailand camps, same channel as the San Francisco one. Wampus Cat. Said for another 10 miles or so. Adam Russell. Said yep. G Bro. Said hi there Prism.
I see you
Prism
back there,
Blue.
man. I see you.
Said hey Susan Jeetsy Hunt. Prism Blue. Said hi G. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said thanks Lori. Martin Trejo. Said I eat meat and vegetables for dinner. Deborah Warner.
So wheat and vegetables?
Said shh. Prism Blue. Said hi you. Rick. Said Lori, did you get that joke yet? LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey me. Me. Said sometimes. Lori G. Said Rick, I sure did. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the more no one asked for. Richard Bishop. Said hi Wampus Cat. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy
Samuel, I'll be live streaming tomorrow.
Said Deborah. Buddy Reed. Said next exit, Florida AG Station. Light.
Oh.
Said we're getting ready to cross into Florida, I think. G Bro. Said people hugging. Wampus Cat. Said oh, a wig isn't pepper steak without the pepper, but I add broccoli and carrots unlike most uncreative chefs. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey G Bro. Lori G.
Dang it,
Said
man.
Prism I didn't know that but not surprised he talks about food, cooking. Prism Blue. Said C.
bricks on some people's heads and they just don't get it.
Susan or
I don't know.
Said Pete Bradley. Buddy Reed. Said Boyd. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Did you have a good day? Rick. Said I get the creeps from ghosts. Prism Blue. Said Lori. Plus, who's gonna cook for me? You and Susan. Don't think so. Lori G. Said Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said I had a crazy day. I did not have a phone this morning until I had to turn my phone back on at Cricket. Richard Bishop and Susan was at a shop. Wampus Cat. Said drop a brick on my head and all you'll probably get is broken brick. Prism Blue. Said hi Deborah Jeansy. Gary Watson. Said that's when I learned to cook LOL when I was single. Buddy Reed. Said perhaps the brick is not large enough.
May not be.
Said must be the brother of Martin. Lori G. Said Richard the first did thank you. How about you? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Gary. Me. Said gonna do chores then go to sleep. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I mean, appreciate
Nice.
stopping in and hanging out.
Deborah
Kids,
Warner.
next time around.
Said Raptor. D.I. Lasso Diva. Said Dems isn't even the word. Goes beyond that. WYOBT. Said hi Richard B. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gary. Scenic. Said I have a fascination with ghosts. I've had a couple of unexplained experiences. Richard Bishop. Said Deborah Warner, did you get storms in North Aurora? Wampus Cat. Said rest well you. Donna Maxwell. Said Nightby. See ya tomorrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later me. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Prism Blue. Said nice view. Elizabeth M. Said later me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick. Richard Bishop. Said mine was pretty good. Lori G. G. Pro. Said later me. H. Carl Johnson. Said see you later me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said y'all I'm dead over here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care me. Rick. Said nightly thanks for playing.
All right, we got the agriculture
Said
station
Baldwin
coming
County,
up.
the right half of Lower Alabama, fastest growing county in the state.
Opened or closed,
Deborah
opened or
Warner.
closed, no bypass.
Said yes, I did. Richard Bishop. I got storms. I heard a lot of. I heard a loud thunder. It was like a music to my ears. LOL and rain. Blank. Said that's called a hard head. Jerry McCann. Said sometimes you just got to punch and Judy. Prism Blue.
Right.
Said BRB. Wampus Cat. Said old enough to remember Punch and Judy. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah and Richard, did you both get home okay and no, hopefully no storm damage? BR. Said closed. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said closed. H. Carl Johnson. Said closed. Wampus Cat. Said that thing is always open.
I know, right?
Elizabeth
I'm
M.
fixing to put y'all on mute.
Said closed. Buddy Reed. Said open.
Look at that
Amber.
lit up Florida
Said
sign.
closed. WYOBT. Said
Welcome
closed.
to Florida.
Said closed. James Ewing. Said closed. Socko 2011.
Fixing to put you guys on mute.
Said closed.
We'll have sound back on in a second.
Said you run during the day and at night. You are an all-weather driver. Karen Rick.
opened or closed, bypass or no on the way station coming up.
Lori G. Said Mike, I remember the bell.
It is a drive-wise sign, opened or closed, bypass or
Lori
no.
G. Said hi, Donna. RLT 78.
We got the
Said I
bypass.
got the belt before. Mike. Said yeah, the belt was unfriendly. H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. James Lesser. Said welcome to Florida, first section of Panhandle East Central Time. Elizabeth M. Said closed. ER. Said open bypass. Geo 79. Said open bypass. Amber. Said closed. Richard Bishop.
It
Said open bypass.
is open. Open bypass,
Said open
y'all.
bypass.
Open bypass.
Lori G. Said Mike it sure was. Socko 2011. Said open. Brick. Said open lights out lullaby. Gary Watson. Said a Columbus Cat Limestone County is the fastest growing county in Alabama. Scenic. Said open. Columbus Cat. Said open bypass. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. Lori G. Said closed. RLT 78. Said sometimes the old man would just hold both ends and snap it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay no you turn at the way station. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Amber. Wampus Cat. Said you may be right Gary, with that recent annexation of Huntsville, I was going on census data which is already old. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yes RLT. Scary sound. Amber. Said hi Richard. Mike. Said yeah my dad did too, must have been a school for that. Lori G.
Must have been in school
Said
for
Ron
it.
exactly.
Dang.
I can hear that sound.
Lord have mercy.
Gary
The Welcome
Watson.
Center has 0
Said yes.
spaces available.
SC Knightsky. Said how is it determined if you get to bypass? Richard Bishop.
I don't know. It has
Said hello,
something to do with
RLT 78 and Gary Watson.
company
Jerry McCann.
CSA
Said I'll
scores.
catch up to you Bobby when I can.
Jerry,
Lori
appreciate
G.
you stopping in, hanging in.
Said
Catch next
Susan
time
we grew
around.
up in the generation that got whipped. Buddy Reed. Said 5 plus 2 half winners. RLT 78. Said Susan, a quote from Smokey and the Bandit. That's an attention getter. Mike. Said it's open. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL for sure Lori. Lori G. Said Susan. Gary Watson. Said hi at Richard Bishop. Just Susan or Biscuit. Richard Bishop said Lori G. she had better not catch me cutting up in church, the hammer would come down. Gary Watson said the time zone changes pretty much straight on from Georgia line.
Can't follow me.
Mike said in today's world my mom and dad would be in prison, wiped us. JH7 said hello, so you in Florida or Alabama and I-10?
We're in Florida, man. Pensacola.
Lori G said Richard exactly, or out in public acting like fools. Prism Blue said gotta go. Night Mods and Bobby.
Later, Prism. Take it easy, man. Don't flirt too hard.
Elizabeth M said Mike, unfortunately you're right. Gary Watson said in Prism Blue. Lori G said good night Prism, take care. Amber said take care Prism and purple blue piece. RLT 78 said Mike, I think most of us would have been orphans. Duck duck go fast said we are in Pensacola, Florida. Prism Blue said night Lori, Susan and Amber. Trifecta. Night ladies. Jerry McCann said what's that at the Swanee, the time differential? Lauren Porter said LMAO is my birthday next Monday, Bobby.
Birthday
Richard
next
Bishop
Monday? Dang it.
said hi there Elizabeth M. Lori G
Happy early birthday.
said RLT you got that right. Just Susan or Biscuit said take care Prism. Elizabeth M said hand pink waving. Richard eyes pink heart shape.
Dang, man. You got that
ER
traffic backed up.
said night to him so sad. James Lesser said Apalachicola River is time change. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Prism. Richard Bishop said good evening Lauren Porter. Lori G said BR. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, are you going to do a meetup this Florida trip? Prism Blue said, oh, night you too Lauren. Crazy monkeys lately. Be honest Lauren. James Ewing said dang on other side. James Ewing said good thing we not on bumper to bumper.
Bumper to bumper, the afternoon packed.
Gary Watson said look everyone waiting to get into Alabama.
There's a line to get into Alabama now.
Elizabeth Becca. Lauren Porter said night Prism. Richard Bishop said hello there James Ewing. James Ewing said sorry we are closed on other side LOL. Jerry McCann said it's rare the mermaid flower. James Ewing said hey Richard.
the box.
Susan. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. One time at the shoe store as a kid I got mad and kicked the shoe salesman in the chins. Boy, did I get it good. WYOBT. Said what you did. And there's videos of you on it. You shared it here, remember? Lauren Porter.
What?
Said no, Carl and Scuba have separated me. LMAO. Inspecting gadgets. Said am I the only gadgets in the house?
Yep. That other gadgets, it's past his bedtime.
D.I. also D.O. Said Mike, most of my childhood, I grew up unsupervised. Rick. Said one day at band camp. Thanks for following. D.I. also D.O. Said yes, gadgets. You don't kaboom, right? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said few, yes, gadgets. RLT78. Said Richard, I'm appalled. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Rick. Lori G. Said Richard, the first bet you did. Lauren Porter. Said he's already past me anyways. Blizzoff the Phillips 100. Said how much longer will you be on the road today? Kevin Ward.
Probably not a whole lot
Said late
longer.
night Florida driving, it's all good. Lori G. Said Ron. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said the green gadget doesn't kaboom.
Oh, Ricky Banana membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
RLT78. Said nice Rick. D.I. also D.O. Said yay Rick. Richard Bishop. Said RLT78 I never tried that stunt again. Lauren Porter. Said let's hope that tropical disturbance as it comes back to Florida Bobby. Just Susan
Huh?
or Biscuit? Said cool Rick. Mike. Said we had one big rule when the sun started going down, head home. WYOBT. Said shark puppet. Nice. Lori G. Said Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said he just got into Florida Panhandle. I thought you lived further east. RLT78. Said I bet you didn't, young man. D.I. also D.O. Said well, IDK, who else the kaboomer has left to talk to? Elizabeth M. Said Rick, way to go.
Just the regulators,
H.
that's
Carl
about
Johnson.
it.
Said way to go, Rick. Blizzoff the Phillips 100. Said I presume dog regulations still apply to OTR drivers these days.
Oh yeah.
Amber. Said way to go, Rick.
Regulations,
Just
yeah.
Susan or Biscuit?
We even got
Said
ELDs
Elwood
now.
Rap.
No more paper
Lauren
logs.
Porter.
Well, some
Said
people
what
have
I
paper
meant,
logs,
was
but
thought I hope
what are
that
you
tropical
doing?
disturbance doesn't come back to Florida.
You son of a
Rick.
gun.
Said just what we need a puppet. D.I. also D.O.
Puppet.
Said LOL Rick, it's a puppet, not a muppet. Mike. Said Bobby's an outlaw.
Sometimes.
Rick. Said LOL Raptor. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang four-wheelers.
I know, right?
That shit's crazy.
Jerry McCann. Said is speeding while in a car. Elizabeth M. Said but he's not a cop.
Right.
Inspecting gadgets. Said Lane Whipper, the bane of motorcyclists. Kevin Ward. Said yes, the
Milton, Florida.
Said hello, Kevin Ward.
Oh, Rick with the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. That is
Said
awesome.
WELOK. Yes, we are.
Was that for chat wipers?
RLT78. Said no Hawaii LOK.
We in Hawaii,
Elizabeth
man.
M. Said Rick way to go. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Rick. Better than a chip wiper.
Rest area
LOK
truck parking.
517.
59 spaces available.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
I might ought to take
Said
that.
nice Rick. Buddy Reed. Said we know where to use it. Kevin Ward. Said hello Richard Bishop. RLT78. Said nice Rick. Laura Porter. Said no people in Hawaii. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick knock me out of the lounge. Lori G. Said way to go Rick. Dana Awesome Dana. Said yeah Rick. Inspecting gadgets. Said Rick is on the wall. Rick roll. Rick. Said Bob into the one hour.
Only one. Dang it,
Said
man.
hello John. WYOBT. Said he Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said take a spot while it's hot.
I don't know. I mean, 59 spaces available. That's a pretty good amount. I don't know how far up it is, though.
Jerry McCann. Said zero interstate commerce taking a spot.
Might run us up to the same rest area where I stopped at last time.
Said hi John Whiskey going for my bag. Elizabeth Lamb. Said yeah Bob. Get parking when you can.
I need some
Last
food.
one was full. Rick.
I know, right?
Said Bobby if one side you want it on the Laura
I ought to put it on the driver's
Said
side.
Florida Suns. Laura Porter. Said LLBO. RLT78. Said RLT. John Howard. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bobby. How much of a super chat does YTT? William.
40%.
224 for watching Karen here.
They give me 60 and they take 40.
Said anybody. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori Hawaii. No MMO. Lori G. Said good night Ron. Light.
I don't know if it's taking off. Appreciate stopping in and hanging in. We'll get to you next time, friend.
Said take care RLT. Anthony's amazing fudge. Said things good. Buddy Reed. Said Susan. Just Anthony's amazing fudge. Said thanks for your month membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership, man.
Christian Sanchez.
fees are whatever, 10%. Good Lord, they're worse than the mafia though.
Richard Bishop said, well, guys and gals and Bobby, you all have a restful night. See you all tomorrow.
Or as bad as the
Tom
mafia
Hardy
anyway.
said, so long, boy. You can take my place. Got my papers. I got my peso, packed my bags, and I'll be on my way to Yellow River. Elizabeth M.
Now-
said, Speedy.
You don't sound familiar.
Said, I'm craving a bite of chocolate. H. Carl Johnson said, shame on you, Lauren. Bobby will read them later and ban you. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, good night, Richard. Elizabeth M. said, later, Richard, sleep well. Lori G.
Sleep well when
said,
you do.
good night, Richard. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Richard, appreciate
Just
stopping in and
Susan
hanging out.
Ormiston
Catch you next time around.
said, Richard, sweet dreams.
Have you a wonderful night,
Kevin
man.
Moore said, have a good night, Richard B. Rick said, Susan, let's get you started, LOL. Mike said, my nephew my chocolate chip cookies last night. I'm wondering if there's any left. Lauren Porter said, fluffing fluff with the mention of chocolate. Tom Kearney said, Yellow River is in my mind and in my Isolo River. Yellow River is in my blood. It's the place I love. Just Susan or Biscuit
Still not ringing a bell.
said, face blue smiling grin. It's not a pretty sight.
It's
Lizzo
not a
with the
pretty
lips
sight.
100 said, Van Hammer like a Mack truck, yo. Jerry McCann said, the big. Kevin Ward said, LOL. Tom Kearney said, don't worry. I'm not gonna do the whole song.
10-4.
LOL.
10-4. If you've not got it by now, you probably won't get it, son.
Just Susan or Biscuit said Tom K. Mike said M&M cookies sound good too.
M&M cookies? They got cookies? Oh yeah, they do got ice cream cookies, don't they? It's an ice cream sandwich type of cookie, I think. Interesting.
ER said thanks, Tom. Buddy B said there's another place coming up.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter said AHH have been banned before.
She's also unsubscribed before. I still got a decent amount of driving time left if I want to. I mean, it's not important that I get something right this second, unless I just want it.
Rick said, are we driving all night? I didn't sign my permission slip for a field trip overnight.
Dang it, man. Not all, man. You stupid
Jerry
truck.
McCann said, yeah, the candy man.
heck is that?
Kevin Ward said LOL Bliss. Lauren Porter said Chapa, 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 Chapa. Carlosa Lopez Castro said hi Bobby from Mexico. Sent me a honking greeting. We're at dinner.
Carlosa, how you doing?
Lasso D.O. said banana nut muffins were delicious. Double chocolate muffins are yummy. Blueberry muffins are delicious but disappointing. I feel like Rovery De Niro's character in Casino. Blueberry muffins. D.I. Lasso D.O. said should have an equal amount of blueberries in each muffin. D.I. Lasso D.O. said they should be exploding. Not dry AF LOL. Kevin Ward said LOL DY. Rick said Lauren, did you take your meds? D.I. Lasso D.O. said Robert, dang it. Kevin Ward said LOL Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Rick, if you have to ask, the answer is no. Mike said when I was a kid one of the only cakes you could buy at the grocery store was banana nut cake. Rick said LOL True Raptor.
We got 28% left on the battery, man. I need to plug it up.
Mike said now you know we can't find banana nut cake. Donna Maxwell said good timing Bobby.
What's what do you mean good time?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Mike, I think you'd have to make that. Buddy Reed said Mike, make it. John 123 Canada 42 said Hapa, I almost made the choppa fly. Lauren Porter said I especially want to look good for the men in chat. Kevin Ward said wow you need the ever-ready bunny to give your phone a jump. James White said went down here at Floribama Big Wheel.
A little bit.
WYOBT said not a dating site. D.I. Lasso D.O. said this isn't a dating site.
Yeah, it really don't do no good to tell people that. It just don't. Because the ones that's going to do it, they're going to do it.
Said yeah, when I was a kid bakeries were
Unless we
everywhere in
kick them
Louisville.
out.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang BT jinxed again. Buddy Reed said can't look good if folks can't see you.
me to say? Unsub? I can be mean if that's what you want. I'm not trying to be mean now.
Said my ears must be
I mean, if
deceiving
you
me.
want to unsub,
Did
it's
I hear
easy. All
that
you gotta do
right?
is hit that damn button.
Kevin Ward
That's it. That's all.
said, well, it can get crazy, but your channel is cool.
Ain't no chains holding anybody here. None whatsoever.
Donna Maxwell said, I think my headache is from rolling my eyes so much. Lori G said, Donna. WYOBT said, nom nom nan nan. Thanks for following. H. Carl Johnson said, LOL Donna. Rick said, Lauren, take your meds. Mike said, take it easy, take it easy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, get crazy. Crazy is the standard. I'd be concerned if it wasn't crazy here. JJ said, good day, drive safely.
Hey
H.
there,
Carl
JJ.
Johnson said, 4321. Mike said, heat and beer don't mix. Lori
Heat
G
and beer don't mix.
said, Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Donna. I've rolled my eyes so hard they look like reels on a slot machine. Kevin Ward said, DY Sue True. Lauren Order said, Rick, how about you take your medicine and stop worrying about me? Donna Maxwell said, LOL Raptor. BR said, I like pepperoni pizza myself.
Pepperoni pizza's pretty good. I tell you what, that spicy Italian pizza's pretty dang good too.
Lori G said BR. Rick said unsubbed means only one thing, it needs a space to do this. Mike said, just went through a bad day and a half with my sisters, I wish I could take it back. Buddy Reed
Heck yeah.
said, no winner. Kevin Ward
Oh, look at that.
said, yes, a pizza sounds good.
Get that
Donna
energy.
Maxwell said, I'm going to look at Donna's bacon and eggs.
That is
Tomorrow morning.
awesome.
John 123 Canada 42 said, no pill needed, just take a timeout.
Let's take a time
Rick
out.
said, that was easy. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy y'all.
Baby Blue
H.
80.
Carl Johnson said, Rick does it again. Lori G said, Rick. John 123 Canada 42 said, cheers Lauren. Donna Maxwell said, go Rick. Lori G said, hey baby blue. WY said,
What bear
party
said?
face, party face.
Let's do this.
Otto, that's me, bare face. Said, safe travels. There is a storm in front of me with 70 miles per hour winds. Have to pull over soon.
Thank you, man. Be
Amber.
careful out there, Otto.
Said, this isn't the vertical stream, y'all. I lasso D-O. Said, I just laugh when y'all talk to ghosts. Kevin Ward. Said, they are your blood. H. Carl Johnson. Said, let's go. Smack it, punch it, kick it, lick it, just hit the dang like button. Gary Watson. Said, OMG. WYOBT. Said, Otto, hope you're feeling better. Rick. Said, hey, baby blue. Mike. Said, I know better, just 'cause you're right, or you think you're right doesn't make it right the way you act. D.I. Lasso D.O.
True that.
Said, hey, blue. Donna Maxwell. Said, careful, Otto. Dennis McCanninch. Said, hello, everyone. Dang, I was lost. It was still daylight. That's why no one said hi. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Otto, hope you are doing okay.
The sun's went down already, Dennis.
23 Canada 42.
The sun's went down already.
Said, hey, baby blue.
For
Baby
me, it
blue
has.
80. Said, hi, Rick and Raptor. Sorry, watching a lighting show here, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said, Bear. Lori G. Said, hello, Otto. Glad you are here. Lauren Porter. Said, Carl just pisses me off on purpose.
Everybody does.
H. Carl
on purpose.
Johnson. Said, hi, Dennis. Baby Blue 80. Said, hiya, John. Lori G. Said, face blue smiling Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I don't argue with narcissists with the IQ of a goldfish. Gary Watson. Said, kaboom him LOL.
Right. It's just that easy. Real simple.
Dennis McCanninch. Said, Lori hi. Donna Maxwell. Said, done that too many times, Dennis LOL. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said, I'm near Minnesota, Kansas. Lori G.
James
Said,
was out
hi,
stalking you
Dennis.
earlier, man.
Dennis McCanninch. Said, Carl. James Ewing. Said, Otto, that's me. Are you a truck stop top LOL?
See? I told you.
Gary Watson. Said, LOL. M.R. Jeremis Croggins. Said, good evening. How you doing, Bobby?
Feeling pretty good, Mr. Greenway. How you doing?
Mac Daddy. Said, hey, Lauren Order. Hope you are having a good day.
Slow ride.
James Ewing. Said, Otto, that's me. I was there earlier around 6:30 p.m. James Ewing.
See, I
Said,
told you.
LOL.
He's stalking.
Stalking, man. He's out there looking for you.
Buddy Reed. Said, but losing everything is like the sun going down on me. Just Susan or
See
Biscuit.
what you did there?
Said face blue smiling, oh my. Silly Dennis, you crack me up. Lauren Porter. Said, hello, baby blue. Rick. Said, it takes all kinds to make this world go round and round.
Yes, it did.
Mac Daddy. Said, hey, Louisiana woman, Mississippi man, we get together every
Bobcats. How you doing?
Said short as Rick. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Phil. Did I also Diva? Said someone, dang it. John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby, when are you gonna be in Florida? Bob Casey Ariel.
In Florida.
Said howdy Glory G. Did I also Diva? Said hey Bob. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Bob C. Amber. Said Bob Casey man pink waving. Lori G.
I'm in Florida,
Said
man.
hi there Bob Casey. James Ewing. Said
there. Right on the end again. Should take the outside.
Deborah Warner said you said there's might be 37 spots. Well, I hope there is a spot for you, Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel
There is.
said Bobby, a storm blew and I was on the 4th floor balcony and captured some wild crazy lightning bolts too. Thinking on doing a video of just still shots.
Dang it, man.
Bob Casey Ariel said howdy Gary. James
Oh, Jim's got reverse muted. Check and see how far a truck stop is from here. Let me see how far a truck stop is from here. I'm probably going to stay here anyway, but...
Donna Maxwell said looks like a nice place.
Yeah,
James
that's
Ewing
pretty nice.
said nice place. Kevin Ward said a truck stop is a better alt if you need food or fuel.
I've got noodles. I mean, I can eat noodles if I need it. I don't know though. So we ran about 520 miles today, which is less than we ran yesterday. We only got 518 to go.
Donna Maxwell said 496 Bobby.
496.
Said what's up guys?
Not too much. How you doing? 4 away from 500. Let's do this. How about it? Let's do this.
H. Carl Johnson.
I do zebra cake, man. I'll be eating that thing here in just a bit for sure. Man, oh man.
Said boom. Deborah Warner said all right. Will said
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so, thank you so much. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your night. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Bob Casey
How much
Ariel
do we love the Misfits?
said boom 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 to the boom.
Freaking
Amber
bunches.
said way to go Misfits. Rick
Let's see. Effort. Lord have mercy. Let's see how far our truck stop is. I'll get up in the morning and take a shower.
said thanks for the ride along, Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, don't you wish you could do a live stream just saying thank you, thank you, ha ha ha. Marilyn Henry said, have great night, Bobby, see you tomorrow. H. Carl Johnson said, buffering. Lori G said, good night, LLK 517. D. I Lasso D.
Anyway,
said toddler.
appreciate y'all stopping in and
James
hanging
Hewitt
out with me
said,
today.
you have a good night, Bobby, sleep well.
Y'all have a wonderful
Donna
rest of
Maxwell
your night, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. With that being said, chat, we are